Alright, we should be live. We should be live. But yeah, how's it going, everybody? Zaphael, Dylan, Tiger, welcome back, guys. How it is wrong. This is the wrong cover art. No, because Tiger is, it's definitive that male Eivor is canon to Tiger, even though that's not true. But hey, welcome back, Eric, Critzo, Unknown, and Trenton as well. Everybody's kind of flowing in at the same time. But how's it going, everybody? This is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be a big one. Just making sure everything's all good here in terms of audio. It's gonna be a big one. Yeah. I mean, I've said before that Valhalla is my least favorite. I don't think it's like a bad game or I just outright didn't like it. There was just certain things that I just lost interest in while I was playing it, and that didn't really happen on the other games as much. So I never went back and played a lot of its content. I didn't stop playing it directly after finishing the base game. I did go back when they did the River Raid update, and I kept up with all of the limited time festivals that they had at the hideout, so I didn't miss any of those. And then I also tried doing they added those like challenge trials that you could do to get like gold medals and earn something. I tried doing one of those and then the game crashed, and that was the last time I played the game. That is around the time I stopped. But I didn't touch any of like the DLC content or any additional missions that they added after the base game besides the festival stuff. So there's still a lot that I haven't experienced on it. So there will be some things that are completely new to me. Why did I not launch it from Shadows? Because I don't even have Shadows. Your computer fan is spazzing out going max speed. It's so loud constantly. Oh, is it? I mean, it's not. Hopefully, it's not like a heat issue. If it is just the fan, then yeah, replacing it should help. It's just bloated. Yeah, it's got a lot. It's kind of impressive how much content this game did get overall, but at the same time, there's a little too much. For some people, that'll be a good thing. For some people, it kind of just depends. Get Shadow, simple solution. Think you're almost done with Tomb Raider 1? Nice. Yeah, Tomb Raider 1's, I think it's shorter than both 2 and 3, but it's still a pretty decently length game for the time. You began Brotherhood yesterday, though, Unknown. Nice. Brotherhood is a fun one. But yeah, we are done with Odyssey. Let me check the audio options on here, because to me the game sounds kind of quiet. Do they not have audio? Oh, it's sound. Okay, I'm so used to it being called audio. Yeah, I have it at 45%. That should be good. What else do we got here? Dialogue boost. Dialogue might be fine. Hey, JBB, welcome back. Struggling to finish Wolfenstein 2. Yeah, Tomb Raider, you'll probably also need guides for 2 and 3. 3's level design is very confusing. It's still a fun game, but 3's level design is all over the place. But, alright, I think we're about ready to hop into the game. It's gonna be the start of a very, very, very long journey. That's fine. Oh, what? Wait, weird Tiger. Look who's in the picture. Shit, what do we want to do here? Whatever, let's just do that. Oh, they had stealth difficulty even in this game? I forgot about that. Photoshopped? Yeah. What the fuck do I do now? Yeah, that's a feeling you'll get in the old Tomb Raiders. All the way up through pretty much 6. 6 is a little bit more straightforward, I guess, but 1 through 5 are like that. Just got the Raider outfit. Looks like trash. Oh, the Raiden outfit. Yeah, I know. The Raiden outfit is actually from Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. It's a cool outfit in the Metal Gear universe. It looks very bizarre in Assassin's Creed. There's a bug on the PC version, though, where if you quit the game, it'll relock it, and you can't get it again on that save, so hopefully that doesn't happen. How many streams will it take storytelling? Welcome back, by the way. Same with you, Spider Skywalker. This will probably take anywhere between 20 and 25 streams. That's my guess. But let's just keep everything on default. Couple months, maybe, yeah.
Silence, you children of gods, and heed my tale of time's beginning. All was dark. There was no sand. There was no sea, no earth, nor sky, no grass, nor wind. Till fire met ice in the gasping void.
Game of Thrones calling your name? What happened to Skyrim?
And from this scream came the giant Eivor. First of all beings.
No problem unknown.
Proud Eivor cruelly killed. Yet from whose bones and blood and brains the world was made. The world you walk and war upon.
There you are.
To play as Kid Eivor. Hopefully we don't have any issues with the game. Like I said, I actually had quite a few crashing issues when I played this the first time around. Don't know how stable the game is nowadays.
Eivor, here's a tune for you. Want to liven your step.
Is he even playing anything? Kind of. Sounds like background music, though. 11th, welcome back, INV. How's it going?
Oh, there you are, my little dringer.
There's Varin. He actually has still one of the better bearded axes in the game that you get right in the beginning.
So, you see our king? Yes, good. Come, Eivor. Did you find the ring? Yes. Now for our little plan. When you see us talking, be quiet as a wood mouse, and then surprise him with our gift. You hold it out, like this. You look him in the eyes and you say, Styrbjörn King, may our clans be forever bonded in friendship and in love. I think you can do that for me. Good. Tonight, you will be the cord that unite our people. I'm so proud of you, Eivor.
Close to 25, yeah.
Stay lucid, friend.
My sword is grown greedy. I'm ready to fight.
So nice having all of these hearty folk in our home.
So many voices. This is the whole stream, though, for this episode. Just this.
I hew the heads of joyless hill dogs. I imbibe the No drink in your fist? Come on, I'll find you
I
something.
can't. I have accepted for your father.
Oh, what a piece. That must be worth 2 sturdy long ships. Give it here. I'll pass it on.
My father asked me, Sigurd.
Suit yourself. But you're not getting
This
any
game.
meat.
Welcome back, Gaming Bat. How's it going?
Like a satyr works through my hammer.
When you speak with the king, hold it up to the light. Show him the fine details. See there? I etched his name in runes on the outer band. You'll show him? Mm-hmm. You are just like your father, little berserker.
Gonna use guaranteed.
Skull
We'll see what happens. It's off right now.
She agrees.
Good, but not so good for you, I'm guessing. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out for that too. What am I playing right now? Oh, we're just playing in general. Got our yarn ball. Remember Kid Eivor's voice being messed up, like it echoed? Yeah, I think what they're doing is, it almost sounds like they're distorting it to make it sound more childish. Like they didn't have an actual kid speaking it for some reason. That's like the effect it has. Welcome back, Chamu Gaming. How's it going? We've only been streaming for like 10 minutes.
So, you have the ring? Good. This was worn by your grandfather in a battle on the Northern Way.
Mother,
Yes,
can we show Sigurd the can stones we stacked yesterday?
that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
it does have that effect.
That's in the morning. First light. Now go. You have a gift to deliver.
Yeah, it's like it has that. You know when you're allowed to change the pitch of a voice in a game, but if you go too high or too low, you start hearing like that distorted echo. That's what it sounds like they did.
Eivor, wait.
Skål! To Sturgill, the true king of Brugafulga! Tonight, we all made anew. Skål!
Eivor.
King,
Hopefully I don't have to remember
may
what I
our
have to say.
clans be forever bonded in friendship and love.
It sounds a little better here though.
Thank you, Eivor. Now and forever, I am pledged to you.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed, my words gain wing.
Oh, how long have I been streaming? I mean, I've been doing more pre-recorded stuff. For like around a little over 2 years on YouTube, so it's been going pretty good. I started streaming at around like the 300 sub mark with some Red Dead 2 stuff. I don't remember exactly when that was, but I've been on YouTube for a little over 2 years.
And horns resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. Under attack.
Well, that'll ruin a party.
Ready yourself, men.
Do it, Rasta. Go.
Not you, Eivor.
Though this might just be the party they're looking for. Imagine, what if they actually
It is
made this game a
foretold.
musical?
The curtains are raised. Nothing is true until it is severed from the branches of Yggdrasil.
Alright, calm down, you crazy witch. Whoa, I forgot to transition to a pre-rendered cutscene like that. It's a pretty smooth transition, but it would have been cool if it was NNG. We're gonna let the Animus decide. Ubisoft stated that that's actually the canon choice. And there's also a prequel comic, a canon prequel comic that follows female Eivor. Which letting the Animus decide you're female Eivor in the main game, but you're male Eivor in the Asgard sections because you're Odin. Just for more narrative consistency. That worked. It always gave you the female. Well, if you let the Animus decide, it will.
All right, wait here.
You'll just be Odin in the Asgard sections, like the dream sequences, technically. At least, if you choose female, you're female in those as well. Doesn't look like they're winning.
Accept your fate, die a coward here before your people, and I will spare the rest.
Fight, my love! Do not listen!
If I give my life, will you spare my clan?
You have my word.
No, Baron! No, Baron! Pick up your axe!
He lied. That son of a bitch. And the horse too. Right, glitching out.
What the hell is that? I'm seeing two different
My
data
favorite one is
streams
still
overlap in the
Assassin's
same
Creed 2.
DNA. Not sure why.
Fix this or pull me out.
I can parse the streams with a filter. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Are we? I don't know what happened, but I can work around it. You'll have to pick a stream to keep things stable. There's a third option, too. I can let the Animus modulate your identity based on signal strength. It's up to you.
But yeah, let the Animus decide is the default. Rebecca. Yeah, actually, doesn't Rebecca... I think Rebecca makes a return. Same with Sean, right?
lock it in and push ahead to a time
But yeah,
where
that's
these streams
definitely
are more
Rebecca.
synchronized.
How long have you been chasing me, Wolf-Kissed?
This guy
17
again.
winters?
Guy who killed her
18?
father.
Do I now haunt your dreams? Do I warm your loins? You remember this? Ah, your father's axe. The weapon of a coward. A scorned snake. Ah, few things would please me more than to kill with this blade. But I know you would defy me to the death, fighting for a glorious end. That I will not allow.
It's a pretty
You
solid
will live
catch.
your final days enthralled as a slave, humiliated. Your death will be a lonely one. Kill the rest of our crew! Make them suffer! Eivor Wolf-Kissed is no more! That name is dead to this world!
You will be worth your weight in silver. To the ship.
Well, looks like we're on a successful mission so far.
You move, and I take your eyes. You hear me?
I do remember this part, though. I also remember there's one of those, like, special fights somewhere in this area of the map as well.
Cut west.
That's like 100 power levels past your level. I do remember I did finish it. It took a few attempts, though.
I will skin you alive! You will never leave this!
Yeah, this game does have a pretty good opening, though.
No feast for you, Sunan. My crew is in danger. You must be my eyes.
Well, we're still a little injured. This is actually when they added food to
My
eat
crew
to
is in
heal
danger.
yourself.
I need to reach them. What see you, old friend?
I really wish this game would have had New Game Plus. That would have been awesome. Alright, I don't think we're worrying about enemies right now.
Better.
Hello, birds. They're kind of fading in and out of existence right here.
I feel better. Stronger.
They actually added the option to sprint in this one. See what we can all loot here. True, birds aren't real. Alright, let's just keep moving here. Kind of in an intro section still. Hey, what's up, Isaac? I didn't see your message at first. How's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, I know. For how long this game is, we've mentioned it so many times, but it definitely needed New Game Plus. We're dressed for the wintry climate. You got fresh pizza? Nice. This is just the starting area. This isn't even the main map. The starting area is also pretty big. Let's see. Yeah. This is all a separate location.
Where that Oathbreaker is holding my crew.
Whoops, I'm holding... I forgot that they switched the scanner to right trigger. They mentioned in the beginning we did it, but I'm still hitting up, like holding it. Yeah, that's one thing that Assassin's Creed games always seem to do well, though, is the music. Like I said, I didn't hate this game. There's just so much in it that it gets kind of exhausting after a while. They did make it a little bit more brutal, which I actually did like how much more visceral the combat was in this. They also had some pretty good finishers in this one. Grab some arrows. BBQ pizza with banana peppers. Sure, our crew's still fine, right? Why did they take us so far away? Actually, I wanted to test something really quick in the chat. Oh, I forgot that when you Alt-Tab for a sec, the thing gets all freaked out. I'm also wondering if it will give me certain things from having them before. Let me test something out. Yeah, Tren, you might recognize this emote. It might. I created an emoji just for the membership thing, just to test it. Still a work in progress, but Tren, you might recognize it. It's gonna be a little small though because it's just kind of how they are. But it does work. I can't really make it any bigger, so it might be harder to see. I gave it a green outline to make it clearer, but like I said, it's still a work in progress.
Stay out of sight.
Costco pizza. The Rat Slayer, yep. That's basically the emoji for OP builds. You actually have a gold location up ahead.
There is fighting nearby. Dag, you old hound. You live.
I do.
Dang, he's actually with us for a while.
Slipped away in the sword clash. And what have you?
I think I kind of remember what happens to
tried to sell me off.
Or with him.
A mistake he'll regret.
Not today, he won't. I saw him board a ship at Daval's Nest not long ago. Sailed east, leaving our crew behind.
There must still be time to save our men. I will find them. You ready the longship.
You glory hound? You would take the rescue for yourself, so the victory song is written about you.
I could storm the beach then, slay 24 men, seize our dragon boat, and hoist the sail in triumph. Up to you.
No, I will take the beach. A far more dangerous path.
Oh yeah, it's no problem.
The longhouse for our crew.
I actually might even keep the entry-level memberships at 99 cents.
This corpse will not have need of it.
Because it's just emojis.
Go. I'll meet you by the ship.
I'm not really too worried about that. But yeah, I'm not even recommending people become a member right now. I don't have like anything set up. I was just messing with the emoji thing just to see how it all worked. You always forget about them. Who dag are
Shirtless
just
warriors crawl
the
through
emojis.
Arval's nest like lice. If I use the main gate, I may attract attention.
Do you actually not mark the same way? Because you kind of don't really need to, I guess. I honestly think this is just my search zone. I don't think we really spot things in this one anymore, but maybe I'm just misremembering.
If I use the main gate, I may attract attention.
I might change the name of it, but thank you, Eric. Yeah, like I said, I might just keep the membership thing at 99 cents for the hell of it. There might be like the potential of like a higher tier later, but I'm not really too worried about it.
The longhouse. My crew should be inside.
I set them up last month, like near the end of last month, because YouTube Studio sent me a promotion that if I activated them by April 21st, they would just send me $500. That's why it's so like rushed. Like I didn't have it planned or anything like that. That's why they're active. So I'm like just slowly doing things.
Should be an opening.
But the only emoji I have right now, it's called OP build. I think if you hover over it actually says that. Maybe. So the way you type in emojis on YouTube, you have to do the 2 dots, then OP build, then 2 dots again. So that's how you'd use that emoji. It's the only one I have right now. We might have an antler emoji. I was thinking about that one. I actually would probably be better off not attacking anybody. We don't really have anything to take them out with. The wealth bars, yeah. That's gonna take some time. But yeah, all it was activate memberships, get $500. There was no other strings attached. So, just an easy 500 bucks.
You squirm like that, and my axe will...
Whoops. I was gonna keep doing that.
And my axe will miss your neck. Unpleasant for both of us.
Time to die. I want to make a mess of it, Buckraut.
I'll be the first and only one. I appreciate it, Trenton.
Stick an axe in my hand.
I owe you nothing, raven shit. Yours is a clan of thralls and peasants.
I'm gonna have to come up with symbols for the memberships as well, other than the YouTube stars.
You! Lay that axe aside or die by
Maybe
mine.
little guild seals. I don't know if I'm allowed to do
You
that,
should be
though.
on a slave ship to Ireland, Wolf-Kissed. But if you wish to be my first sacrifice, Odin will be more than happy to receive you.
You just killed yourself, Erky.
Alright, let's take
I will
Ricky
send you
Wolf
to hell
out.
herself. Kneel, Wolf-Kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight.
Hey, what's going on, James? Welcome back. I forgot about stamina. How's it going? How do you join? There's like a join button right next to my name, underneath the video title. Something there. Like I said, though, I don't really have memberships fully set up. I appreciate it, but that's up to you guys. I'm still in the process of doing everything for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember his dual hammers. We don't have any rations. He's almost out of stamina. Alright, Ricky Wolf is dead. Did the stream really start lagging just now?
Father, you should have held on to this until the bitter end.
If I give my life, will you spare
Actually, it
my
might be
clan?
fine. I think that's just dropping resolution on my end.
Kill them all!
No.
Who is Eivor? Eivor is a Viking and also has ties to Odin. I could talk more about it. Damn, we're just getting members today. Thank you, Dylan. Also, you guys can give me feedback on names for the memberships. I just named it flclafi. I didn't know if that was a good one or not. But welcome back, RTC. I'll have to fill out the emojis then, because right now I only have the one. Isaac, there's like the join button right next to the subscribe thing by my name.
Are you bewitched?
Right under the
What? Oh.
stream title.
Yes, of course.
You can get to it from there. I don't know how it looks on mobile though. That's just how it looks on desktop. How to Train Your Dragon. I've only ever seen How to Train Your Dragon on TV. I've never actually just sat and watched it. It didn't seem like it was bad though. Alright, we get our Raven Clan stuff right away. This is probably what we're gonna be mostly using. Same with the Raider axe, to be honest. Raider, I always love dual-wielding bearded axes on this game. Varen's axe is actually one of the better ones because of the increased speed for each hit. Alright, we're already decked out in our gear. One and two are the best. I wonder how the live action one's gonna be. Yeah, they brought back the more in-depth codex in this one as well. Because they didn't really have this in Odyssey. Weak points. You get that one thing where you can specifically target weak points. You're trying to join, it doesn't show. Not looking forward to the live action one. Yeah, I think live action can be hit or miss nowadays. Alright, let's get our crew out.
Wolf-kissed, even if your wits were somewhat rattled.
Listen here. If you can breathe, you can fight. Now come. We take back our ship.
You do not need to tell us twice.
Just can't think of anything original anymore.
Right. Sweat. Die, you!
We just really go to town on these guys, huh? That was a wind-up. Take out both of his arms. Can you do a member-only stream next? I mean, if I do member-only streams, maybe that'd be something for like a higher tier. Possibly later, but right now, I'm not going to do like a member-only Assassin's Creed stream. Get pretty good gear for finishing the world tour. Yeah, I think you do. There was like this one build guide that I was seeing, and one of the armor pieces I think is from the Discovery Tour. You need to clear the codex when you play games, you can't help it. Yeah, I know. I'm the same way. I need to get rid of all the notification dots.
What? Your worm!
Stop! You there!
Alright. They're dead. It's the only spear you'll ever need, the one that Cassandra gives. Yeah, I've never done the Cassandra crossover. I'm curious to see that. Well, I guess now we can raid the valuables here. How to Train Your Dragon had the Viking concept. Oh, yeah, I did know that. Collect any rations we see. Damn. We need stealth attacks, man. I'm missing my stealth. OP. Yeah, I gotta come up with more emotes then. Oh, I remember these puzzles. Isn't there an ability that lets you break these doors down without needing to find the solution? Or did they end up patching that? There we go, we're almost done with wealth. Got that first dot. Alright, what else is considered in this? Actually, we might be good here. There is an ability. Yeah, I remember abusing an ability to just break the other side of the barred doors without having to try to find the way in. Cassandra is basically a human Isu hybrid. It's essentially this game's version of a demigod, or this universe's version of it. The one thing I did like about Valhalla's combat is how they added the dynamic takedowns for when you just hit them with one last hit. Like where she just stabbed him in the shoulder and then like shoulder bashed him. Like I always thought that that was a good touch. And I know that they kept that for Shadows as well. You have a lot of hours in this game. Yeah, I do too. Like I said, you probably have more than me though at this point. Because like I said, I stopped playing the game at a certain point. But yeah, this is a big game. Might be able to get a ground hit attack too. Ow, you dick. You just hit me in passing. I think I got that dude's arm. Cult of the Lamb. That's another one I don't know if I've heard of. Alright, I think we cleared the way.
Grab your oars! The whale road leads us home.
Gods, it's about time. Stop yapping and start rowing.
Damn, we gotta go 2,000 meters?
More sail!
Seagull!
Damn. Look at this thing. Look at this boat. We go from the Jackdaw to the Adressia, now we got this. This thing gets a little bit more robust, but...
And the men who humiliated us are dead. What is there to say?
Oh, something like, I was stupid, selfish, reckless, blind, bone-headed, and I smell like blood and shit.
I like my version better.
I mean, this makes sense, though, why we would have a ship like this.
Shirtless men, gnawing at any piece of open land like dogs worrying a bone.
Even with you half in the grave, we could easily take them.
Alright, let's do a raid then. Forgot how, like, this game has a lot of bloom. Like, very vibrant bloom. Those were consecutive. Alright, raid successful. Let's see here. Let's get the wealth. And the bone biter. All primary wealth has been collected. Shit. I mean, we might as well go and get those rocks. Because we're going to need to start building up our resources. We might as well do it now. We'll run into more as we play, but... Is this guy an enemy? Yep. Guess he was away hunting while we raided his main camp. There we go. 9 iron ore. We're swimming in it now. At one point we unlocked fishing as well. I don't remember the number of fish you need that are in these regions that we eventually will have to trade in. Because I know you have to catch a certain amount for fishing hunting requests. Rations are full. Alright, let's head on out. Nice and easy.
Sail out!
Forgot if they had shanties or singing things on the boat. They might, but not right now because of the dialogue.
This war has spun on for 3 generations. I hardly expect him to relent.
Your hatred for that man burns bright wolf-kissed. I could warm my balls on it.
Would you not prefer a pair of sealskin breeches?
Just take care, Eivor. Such hatred can make you careless. What he did to your father, he did to all of us. You are not in this fight alone.
You can choose? Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember.
King Styrbjorn will scold you for setting out against his wishes.
Of course he will.
Is that not something you worry over?
I worry only that our king will not see that I am right until it's too late.
What about Sigurd? What would he say?
If Sigurd were here, he would be sitting beside you, wiping the blood from his axe and smiling into the breeze.
Yeah, Sigurd's gonna be a pretty important part of our journey. We're almost home,
What
though.
will you tell our king about this misadventure?
Yeah, I remember. Doesn't Dag? I mean, I kind of remember what happens with Dag. He becomes a problem.
Will you mention the part
do
where
remember
you
that.
lost your crew and were nearly sold as a thrall? Will that be part of your saga?
If there's a skull who dares sing that verse, it'll be his last song.
Vaguely remember, I think I might have fought him, and it didn't end well for him.
We cannot sail here.
What's this?
I suppose I could have docked the boat.
Hold here!
Make it easier to leave.
Well, well, the feeder of ravens return.
There's Ranvi.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Well, we might as well talk to her
The
before we do
feeder of
anything
ravens
else.
returns, and not half dead. We thought we had lost you, Eivor. For good this time. A warm welcome as always, Ranvi. You look like reddened shit. What happened? Nothing to crow about, except to say the men who delayed us are dead. And how are you? Well enough, though I have spent many tiresome days calming the rages of our king. He is not happy with you. I expected as much. And what of Sigurd? Has he returned from his raids? My husband should be home today. The last we heard, he was approaching Stavanger. Good to hear. We have need of his courage.
Sigurd will not save you from his father's wrath, Eivor. You should know that by now.
Did your raid not go as planned? They rarely go as planned.
I mean, I
We
think
killed many of
technically did go as
Kjotve's
planned for
warriors.
the most part.
And there was this.
Other than the fact that
My father's
Kjotve
axe
got away.
among the dead.
Ah, after so many years. You should take it to Gunnar. He will give it back its edge.
A good idea. After I see our king.
That I do not advise. Not yet. He is meeting with
So,
a messenger
yeah.
from the north.
He always
I
has
can
something to
wait.
say.
A cloud hangs over you. Is something wrong?
Seeing my father's axe after 17 winters. It stirred something in me. A feeling I have not had since the day he was killed. Since the day I got this.
Memories of past agonies. Of sadness and pain.
I should speak with Valka. She could help me make sense of my feelings.
Take your time getting settled. I will see you at the
I feel like
longhouse.
Valka just ends up confusing you
I
even
think you have
more.
lost your edge, Eivor. Just like that axe. Maybe Gunnar can help you with both.
I will let you know.
Alright, there we
Eivor,
go.
Looking rough you are. Welcome home.
Got 2 skill points. I'm sure the skill tree is going to be easy to sift through after all this time. We actually have 4 skill points, though. Node types. Alright, sorry. I was talking to someone for a sec. Node types, you did autofill with the skill points. What, you didn't want to sift through the 500 skills? Global power. I forgot it actually fogs some of it out. I wish they would have streamlined this a bit more. Because they have, a lot of it's filled up with a lot of the whole passive, like, you do more damage with this type of weapon or this type of armor set or tree or whatever, like bear, wolf, and raven. Like, it's just, they went a little overboard with it. Yeah, like I mentioned it before, Crit, so the skill tree is insanely massive on this game. I can't even do anything right now. I gotta wait for it to do all of this. I can't move. I'm pressing buttons, too. There we go. Now we can move. What do we got here? There's like, these are the main skills. Everything else are like passives. So like Way of the Bear, like bear aligned items you get better benefits from, and then like resistance, critical damage, and stuff like that. But these are like the main things you're trying to get to, but you have to get through the passives in order to make it to them. That's kind of how it works. It's just there's a shit ton. They actually ended up adding more too, since I've played it. Arrow Looter. This is kind of a good one, where you can just... the 1% upgrades. Oh yeah, in the center. The thing is I don't know if we can even... we don't have access to the mastery ones yet. I don't think we actually will until we hit a certain point. Survival instinct. Partial healing. Loot food. These are all like actually pretty good starter ones. Yeah, those are like basically essential starting kit upgrades. Mounted archer. Wait, we can't just do this? Oh, bow abilities. Oh, these? I wonder if these are additional ones that they added later that I can just access right now. Because like I don't even... well, perfect parry. No, this one should have been there. I actually might get this. That should be helpful. To be honest though, I wouldn't know. This skill tree's all over the place. I don't really remember what it exactly looked like on my first playthrough. Automatically rotate block, fearless leaper. Always start the fight with an adrenaline slot. That's not bad. I remember that. You can actually knock people down and set them up for a ground attack if you have that as skill too, I think. The one that, I don't remember where it is or if we can even get to it right now, but slow time down on perfect dodge. I remember that one's really nice. That's a good one too. But I'm wondering if we should just focus more on some of these starting abilities first. I don't know. There's so much. Assassin Slide. Intense Rage. I thought it was one of the yellow skills, if I remember correctly. I'm sure there's actually probably like a overview of this that kind of tells you where everything is. Hitting an enemy immediately after a successful parry deals critical damage. That would be extremely nice. Thrill of War. Gain adrenaline as long as you're in conflict. But yeah, you can see them all right here. There's Guided Arrow. Chain Assassination, that'd be a good one. Explosive Corpse, Miasma. Actually, I think Miasma, isn't that one of like, isn't that really powerful usually? That is, was this in the game the whole time? I don't remember Master Counter Roll where you get a hidden blade strike. Was that there at launch? I don't remember that. I remember being able to roll over them. Heavy dual wield. Berserker's Metal. Oh, okay, you just don't get affected by the first hit. Light bow combo. Warrior takedown's a pretty nice one, because it's basically a heavy sneak attack. Perfect attack. This is also really nice. I like when games do this, where if you perfectly time your attacks rather than just mashing it, it gives them increased damage. Parry damage. There's so much I want, but there's so much we need to do in order to get all of it. I can't find the one that I'm thinking of, though. This would be good. We might actually want to work towards this for when we get the hidden blade, so we can take down the bigger guys. Break fall. Missile reversal. This is also a fun one. You can parry projectiles. Rit. Oh, they're at the edge. Battleground bolt. Bow to melee link. Charge shot. This is as far as I can zoom out. You're immune to all damage when performing a roll. I wonder if these are them. Yeah, I don't know where the slow-mo dodge one is. I thought it was still in this game. I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now. Alright, let's look at these. Light-fingered. Wait, do you just automatically collect loot? That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, I know, there's so much shit everywhere. Oh, I remember this one, where you can just automatically carry. Then that one was kind of nice. I did watch the latest episode. Really good. Makes me very excited to see the next episode. Auto looting is great. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about like just getting that one right now, this early on, so we just auto loot. That would be a nice starting one. Arrow looter. Arrow looter might be a good one to start with as well. Same with loot food would be good too, just to get some extra ration. Maybe we'll hold off on loot food right now. Rotating block would be kind of nice. Yeah, I'm excited for the Daredevil finale. Fight ready wouldn't be bad either. What's the one ability in Eric? I don't know if you remember the one where you can like throw the dart into them and like throw them side to side. Where's that? I guess asking where something is on this skill tree is kind of useless, because like could be anywhere. Or is that like a tool you get? Oh, it's Brush with Death. Raven Tree. Raven is the yellow one, right? Yeah, here it is. Dodging just before an attack lands. There it is. Thank you. Found it. I'd have to go this way. You think it's a tool? Yeah, okay. I think because it's a tool that uses adrenaline, I believe, right? Maybe I'm misremembering. I guess we can start going this way. No, you're good, Zaphael. I found it. Brush with death. Yeah, let's just start heading that way. With that one node. We don't really need to worry about Bone Biter. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing that that for a while. I actually want to speak to Gunnar first. I know that Eivor mentioned going to the king first.
Did you bring us any treasure?
I returned with a boat and a full crew. That is worth more than silver.
That doesn't count. You need silver. And jewels.
Yeah, man, even the kids are hassling us.
Shut up, bro. How do you know?
I thought the kid
Not
called him
today.
bro, but he said
The
Rolf.
fish aren't biting. Too many passing boats.
The kid was like,
churning
shut
water.
up, bro.
I lack the patience for pole fishing. I would have better luck with my bow.
Shooting fish with a bow. That could work.
Shut up, bro. How do you know? You never went.
Come and drink. Let us amuse the gods.
Sigurd choices? Yeah, because he
Alright,
can.
Tekla.
Something can
I'll
go very
drink
wrong
you.
with him.
Hey, Tekla. What is brewing?
Alvis
I don't.
tells
I
me
did
this
keep
brew
him.
is too
Like he was
strong.
fine on my
Think you
last
can handle
playthrough.
a
I don't
few
remember what
rounds?
choices I had though. Grits, you little fuckers. Oh, that's right. There's also this mini game. You can defeat opponents in this. At one point, you have to like rebalance yourself. Whoops.
Think you can match horns with me? Hmm?
Damn it. I had my hand off the left side of the controller. We should be good though. Tekla's not very fast. That's actually fucking me up. Oh, come on.
Like Odin, mead is my lifeblood.
Now we're just
That
drunk.
was well drunk. Well done. Well drunk done. Is there no
There actually
one
used to
for
be
round
a
with
few
me?
different times
Alright,
where they
Tekla.
bugged the game.
I'll outdrink you.
Where every time you'd load into your save, you'd be drunk.
Hello, Eivor.
It actually happened a little too much. Because they did fix it at one point, and then they bugged it again, and it happened again. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? Welcome back.
Toby, trading a needle for an arrow.
Oh, great,
I
now we
see.
gotta do an arrow
Eivor,
competition.
Can you teach me the art of archery?
I would be happy to. See how I'm standing? Plant your feet in the ground, no wider than your shoulders. Breathe in as you draw the arrow back. Look at the point you want to hit, and now imagine the arrow passing straight through it and far beyond. Breathe out, then release.
You getting all of this? You might not want to go in there, man. He's gonna set himself on fire. Oh, there's another guy. I didn't even see this target.
Thank you, Eivor. Now, I have something for you.
See? All in the eye.
Thank you, Eivor. As a gift, I could design a new tattoo for you. Something to decorate your scar.
A kind offer. I want this scar visible.
Oh, I did not mean to offend.
I think we finally
In
sobered
any
up.
case, I do have a tattoo for you.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, you can actually give yourself tattoos all over your body and stuff. Oh, here's this mini game. I completely forgot how this works.
Orlok. There's a player in every port and city.
Orlok, a
Let him
game
set
of
himself
skill.
on fire.
Orlok.
True.
How about
Very
the game?
true.
Let us play.
All right then. Let us begin.
Yeah, I forgot how this works. You need like a certain thing of units, right? Because basically you just want to capitalize on as many damaging ones over their defense ones. Fuck you. Of course it was heads. The Family Guy game. I mean, I actually have 2 different Family Guy games. Math time. Deal 1 damage. You hate this minigame? Yeah, I remember I didn't really care for it too much. Steals are really good, though, I thought. And then you kind of want to also just keep these just for the hell of it, because you gain. Especially if you get a steal with gain. I guess we can take it. Worse than Gwent? Yeah. Yeah, it is. At a certain point, the AI just always get what they need. I don't think we got the best hand here, because he got a lot of steals. You got really lucky. We might as well hold off on that. Bitch. He ended up with way more than us. Oh, look at, okay, come on, man. He got all gains pretty much.
This will do.
Yeah, I know, it gets more difficult depending on the opponent. I'll just take this steal as well. We're gonna be taking some damage on this one, but we're really just trying to get our god favor. He's going all in on damage. Yeah, he thinks he's ahead now. Jesus Christ. Of course he got 2 steals.
This victory will be mine.
You are really good at this.
We gotta make sure he doesn't have any tiles to use against us, though, which he's just about to... He didn't use any of his steals? What the hell? What the hell's his... What's wrong with him? I guess he'd be kind of stupid to do that, because he basically just needs to defend. Which he's actually going to have like 2 health squares left.
The defeat is imminent.
Yeah. That's true, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Wow, he should have went for defense dice, but I think he ran out of rolls.
Well fought.
Suck
The
it.
gods favored your hand today. Shall we go again?
No. No, we shouldn't.
I've had enough of this.
Alright, we got Vidar's Might. I think the 12 damage one actually ends up being the best, one of the better ones though, the one that you start with. If you get lucky enough. I kind of vaguely remember this dude.
Look who it is.
Isn't he kind of a dick face?
Practicing your wordplay, Alvis.
Ah, Eivor!
Maybe
the
not.
only mouth
Maybe I'm
in
thinking of someone
Midgard
else.
from which I fear mockery.
You taught me the art of writing poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson then?
That was so fun.
A quick flight, right
I mean,
here,
we won
right
at least.
now. What do you say?
Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. But this is like the word flighting. This is another mini game.
Let's try flighting.
I always put a few coins down as a wager. Most of those who enjoy flighting have an equal fondness for betting. But today, we'll abstain. Let me begin.
I'm ready.
In flighting, it's key to match cadence and rhyme. It's as much about sound as
The
it is
rhyming
about
part's
time.
a little
So be careful
not
in choosing
true.
the
Sometimes when
words
you
that
rhyme,
say.
it doesn't go well.
With your teachings, I'm sure my next challenger I will slay.
No. The rhyme is good, but too many words upsets the rhythm. Now, let us examine meaning. In flighting, you'll need to be cutting and keen. It's about wielding wit more than venting your spleen. If I tell you you're foolish and stupid and dull,
I mean, we can threaten him.
Then I will make a fine goblet from out of your skull.
not bad, not bad. The rhyme is there, the sound is good, but consider that I said you were silly, and you told me you would kill me. At times, it might
Yeah.
be best to remain on theme. Something to consider. Last one. So go then and conquer the world with your wit. Go be clever, be quick, show your spirit and grit. I look eagerly forward to seeing how you fare.
I will flight you with flourish and best you with flair.
Perfect, yes! You could destroy me with such a line. There's still much for you to learn about flighting, but I'm confident you'll pick it up. Happy to help you
Seems
learn
like a very
if you'd
useful
like to
skill.
come back again.
Perhaps I will. Thank you, Alvis.
Is he actually a flighting duel?
Eivor!
Good day, Alvis.
You return!
I guess so.
I would. It may...
I believe...
Let's try flight.
I always put a few coins down as a
Okay,
wager.
this is the actual
Most of those who
challenge
enjoy
now.
flighting have an equal fondness for betting. But today, we'll abstain. Let me begin.
I'm ready.
In flighting, it's key to
Oh,
it's as
come on.
much about... So be careful.
I probably shouldn't have skipped it.
You're a very fine teacher. I'm sure I'll excel.
Interesting. You have the cadence correct,
Okay.
but now let us examine meaning. In flighting, you'll need to be cutting and keen. It's about wielding wit more than venting your spleen. If I tell you you're foolish and stupid and dull,
Then I'd tell you you've nothing inside of your skull.
a good response. I called you stupid and you turned it around. When you think of last one. So go be. I look.
I will fly.
Perfect. Yeah. Your flighting's astounding. You're
There we
worthy
go.
of praise. You swing a
Think we
fine
passed
axe
it this
and
time.
you turn a good phrase.
Thank you, Elvis. I'll take the lesson to heart.
There we go. Charisma leveled up. I forgot what the charisma function was. Also, do the drinking games also get check marks?
Let us amuse the gods.
Because we did this.
Hey, Tekla. What is...
Alvis tells... Ha!
Maybe not.
This land will never
Because, like, the dice
prosper
game
while
gets the
clan
gold
battles
check. I wasn't
clan.
sure if the drinking game does. Talking. Oh, yeah, I think it opens up some more dialogue branches. It's yeah, it's like a rhyming poetry mini game. This is not, no, okay, this isn't Tekla or whatever her name
Sven,
is.
have you designed any new tattoos?
A few worth looking at?
Tove says she's trying out some new tattoos.
She is, and she's getting better at it.
Let me have a look.
Go ahead.
Shave her head.
Is there something else?
See you later, Sven.
Sure.
Alright, talk to him.
Hey, can you point me to some good hunting grounds?
I could, but I don't want every iron foot with a bow scaring away the game.
Hey.
Bring me 3 deer
We're just here
antlers
to
to
help.
prove your skills, and I might just have a story.
Yeah, I
for
feel
you.
like the eyeshadow thing is
worthy
more just like a
challenge.
war paint,
I'll
but
see
they
you
just put
soon.
it under tattoo. But yeah, imagine getting tattooed around your eye socket. A mild hunt. Yeah, the lady we just talked to, her face is kind of big. Hunt a hunter 3 reindeer antlers to prove our skill. Alright, we got a task on us right now. Whoa. Where are we gonna find some reindeer? Yeah, you get like hunting lists like that for people at your settlement that keeps growing and growing. There's an end to them. There's also a fishing list. I think you get like a swordfish melee weapon for finishing it. I was never able to get it on my first playthrough because the fishing minigame was bugged and you would crash for fishing and it would just not spawn certain fish at the time. Oh, can we even find reindeer anywhere close to here? There might be some over there. Probably. Let's go that way. Yeah, there's no fall damage perk in this. Breakfall will reduce the damage you take on falls, but it doesn't completely get rid of it. Yeah, no problem, Dylan. We'll probably see you again when you get back. There's a reindeer. How much pelt did we get from one of them? Really? Did it seriously just twitch its head at last second? Oh, it's down now. Alright, there's 3, but we need antlers. Not leather. And we didn't get a single antler from that reindeer. That's great. I love when games do that. I heard another one, but I don't know where it went.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Oh man. That one's way the hell up there. You know, tracking down 3 reindeer antler will actually probably take us a little bit. Especially if it's RNG. Waterfall. Oh, like in this direction. North, basically. Game lost me, yeah. I mean, you'd think that it would be guaranteed to have antlers if the reindeer had antlers. Santa has a few. Or we just have to go to the North Pole. It's kind of weird to have a random chance on reindeer antlers when they literally physically have them. There was something with soft leather up here.
What lies ahead?
There's the waterfall. There, I see it.
I need your
oh,
eyes,
that's the
my
border.
friend.
Hey, welcome back, Banks. Area not available, but the reindeer. Let me at least loot this game. The Fog of War. I thought the fog actually... There's one antler. Doesn't the fog kind of clear out as you... Yeah, you just have to go into the kind of like region area. We'll have to see how it goes. My camera's still... There we go. We'll have to see how that goes. We might end up clearing a lot of the Fog of War. That was a deer? Shit. Does have smaller... There's a reindeer. Damn it, no antler. So is it like 50-50 chance?
Go, Sunan.
Some ore. Antlers everywhere. Yeah, I should come up with an antler emoji. Goddamn snowy regions.
What do you see, Sunan?
Wait, where was that ore? Not seeing it anymore. Oh, it was right there. Well, let's see if we can track down more reindeer. are just normal deer. Isn't this where the one boss is? Hey, welcome back, I am trying. How's it going? Forgot what the special enemy types were called. There's two different ones. There's like the witches and then the other guys. But I thought one of them was hiding inside of the waterfall.
Just you wait and see.
You're a bit sick. Sorry to hear that.
Here somewhere.
Hey, Swift Wolverine, welcome back. You were gonna start this with me. Oh, are you still on Odyssey right now? This mystery. I think we have to find something that's in the
this
water.
land, my friend.
I think there are some spots you missed.
Some spots
What
I
are these
missed.
men hunting for?
My coat.
Just you wait and see.
Whoever finds it wins an evening of my company. Care to join them?
It must be around here somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, the mysteries are like unmarked side quests that you can find on the map, but you can't track them, which was always kind of annoying.
Stretch your wings.
Oh, you're finishing Cyberpunk. Sorry, I had to burp there. There we go. Usually you want to try to finish these up right when you get to them. Otherwise, there's a chance you might forget about what they wanted you to do. I mean, it depends how much he's got to do on Cyberpunk, but he'll probably be able to get to Valhalla while I'm still on it.
I think this is yours.
Halt in your search. A winner and my comb have been found. Now, the price for finding my comb is some of my time. A walk in nature.
We're just on normal. I
Maybe
just kept everything on
more,
the default.
If that is where our
Same with
conversation
stealth and
takes us.
assassination.
I see. Lead on.
You're different than the kind my flights of fancy attract. Burdened, decorated, and delicate.
Delicate.
The others, they
Yeah,
are
Eivor
like
is very
clubs,
delicate.
blunt and ungainly. You are nimble, like a knife.
Are you so in need of suitors that any passing woodsman or Vikinger will do?
I was married once. My Alfie died 5 winters back. Ours was a perfect marriage. I do not need another. But am I to go the rest of my days without love or attention? I think not.
And the comb?
Hey,
Could
does
be
she
a
know
comb,
where
could
some
be a
reindeer
brooch,
might be?
or an arm ring. So long as it's
Really
lost
make it worth our
and to
while?
be found by a helping hand.
I don't even think I have that rewarded
good
yet.
tales come of
I
this?
think you have to get
Once
to a
I
certain
thought
point in the
same
story to
man
get
had
the
stumbled
robes.
across me 3 times. Gave me a fright. Turned out to be triplets.
If this comb is worth nothing to you, what shall I do with it?
You could keep it. Comb your hair. Or I could
I don't know,
comb
I
it
ask
if you
myself that all the time.
my
I am
hair.
trying.
Is that why those men scrambled over each other?
like. I could do more than comb your hair. Find
I don't have it
all
yet.
your nuts and snags and tame them. If you'd like.
Thank you, but no.
My shoulders are tense, and my hair is a tangle.
Start it tomorrow.
I
Oh, you
could use
finished
a
the main
soft
story on
touch for these
Cyberpunk?
kinks.
Just doing
Then
some
let me.
NCPD stuff.
Delicate touch. Indelicate voice. This was fun, Eivor. Hold on to the comb as a keepsake.
Thank you, Beal.
Dude,
You
we
tamed
gotta
some
go brag to
nuts.
that dude at the
I've been able
pond.
to reach myself.
Oh, he's leaving. Yeah, I still have to play Cyberpunk. Oh, I can't talk to him. I could use my own horse. Yeah, I don't think they give me access to any of the bonus items yet at this stage in the game. I think you still have to progress. All of the upgrades. There's Odin. She led you on. Actually says that there's a wealth here. Is there a cave right here though? I think it's higher up. Actually, what would be the wealth? Best game you ever played? Yeah, I heard that they really turned it around since its launch. I tried playing it launch week because I got it for free for my birthday, but I dropped it and didn't go back. I do eventually want to get back to it though. Man, how do they put nothing here? The tiny wealths are small chests. Oh, now it located it. How the hell am I gonna get there though? No, why did you do that, Eivor? I see it. We just had to climb up right here. I was looking for a cave to swim through. Oh man, you're right though, Eric. Cassandra does climb a lot faster. Same with Bayek. They didn't deduce that to his skill in this one, did they? But yeah, you like immediately feel it in this game. The music is really good though. An old Viking. Yeah, how old is the Eivor during this time? I didn't think Eivor was actually that old. This must be considered a small wealth. We might as well grab these as they pop up, because that'll help us with resources. She sometimes sounds like it too. It sounds like she's easily winded. A drift refuge. Oh, that helps. There's gotta be a cave on the mountainside somewhere. There it is. It's right beneath us. 19 winter. Oh, she's not very old then. I like the snowy regions at first, but if it hinders like traversal, that's when it gets aggressive. Oh, I think I know what it wants me to do here. Since you can't backspring, I think I have to use the dirt slide to jump to it. Because, you know, why backspring when you could jump to it? Eivor, please. There we go. You can backspring, but it like limits when and how you can do it. There we go. Like I could backspring when it wasn't behind me, because it just didn't want me to jump to it. Well, we already have a rune. We'll get a ton of those, though. Also, where the hell are all the reindeer, man? Should have hit those rocks. Could be some over there. I think if you wear it, just depends on what you're wearing. Oh, we did hit those rocks. I guess the symbol just doesn't go away. Jesus, all the stumbling. We could try to fight that one guy. I'm sure that'll go very well. Especially since we're just taking damage from a bunch of falls. Oh, there's wolves. That was not the other one I shot. Those deer were just hanging out with them, huh? Now, as far as torches go in this game... Yeah, here we go. This is a necessary room.
Valhalla will want this.
Well, we obviously need that for something. Some performance in here.
The Volva can use this.
You might play Shadows for. I thought you were gonna wait for cutscene hoods.
Planned for the Volva.
There's another snowdrop right there. Don't think we can get up from this side, though. Let's make a manual save right here. Might finish Tomb Raider.
If you come looking for bears...
Yeah, it is one of those guys.
There are none living here. Not now. But I have a better proposition than a rousing hunt. If you are a true Drenger, a warrior with honor running like sunlight in your veins, then you may help me fulfill my destiny.
Now, we're really not supposed to be able to fight this guy right now. I can't even talk to him on this elevation.
You're a long way from any warm hearth, warrior. Is this where you call home?
My name is Eric Loyalskull. The great King Ragnar Lothbrok named me such. When we fought
That's the
tearing up the
worst.
fields of England, we built families, overthrew kingdoms,
This guy's the worst.
sailed mountains, fought for whole seasons.
Yeah,
Now,
it's 19 years after when we
All
were a
of Norway
kid.
laments the passing of King Ragnar. I cannot imagine the
So
sorrow his
25.
warriors now feel.
We are but 6 who remain. His most loyal Drengir. Yet without his guiding
I'm sure we
light,
have the right
his
skills for
strength
this
and
fight.
vision, we are lost. It was in this cavern that I knew my life was tied to Ragnar's. We were young, hunting a bear, when we chanced upon this spot. He killed it with nothing but a knife. Leapt on its back, held tight, writhing like a fly on a dragon. He stayed put. And it was done. So, together we celebrated the kill, as if we had felled the beast together. That is when I knew I would live and die for this man. I did not die beside my lord in Ali's pit of snakes. But I can make amends. Fight me, warrior. Send me to meet him in Odin's hall.
Yeah.
It is with great honor.
I'm sure
I
this
will
is gonna
fight
go
a
well.
true
I did do
Drengir.
this in my
When
first
you're ready.
playthrough. I
Very
forgot how
well.
many times it took me to beat him.
For Ragnar Lothbrok, the true king of Norway. For glory.
Okay.
For the wandering Drengir do I
Off to a
raise my
great
blade.
start. So, okay. That went well, but if I parry him, I'm actually stuck in parry until he hits me again. So parrying him is actually opening me up for punish. Well, normally you're supposed to fight this guy at a much
Come
higher
looking for
power
bears.
level.
There are none living.
You're alone.
It is possible to beat him
It was
now.
me killed. I didn't. For Ragnar, for glory, for the
now he
wandering
gets stuck.
Drengir do I raise my blade.
Oh, what the hell? Actually, couldn't move.
You bleeding dunghill!
Dick. What the? His first hit went through me.
Your time's up!
You honor me with skill and ferocity. That is all that matters.
Going to feed the worms.
Come on, don't be a dick.
Your soul's for Odin.
Oh, I couldn't parry yet. Sometimes you get stalled out on the parry to where you can't parry again afterwards. So then the follow-up hit just gets you. We almost had him there, though. I think what I should move, but I can't really wait to do the stun attack. That's the problem. Because if you just miss the opportunity, you miss it. But we got him more than halfway there.
But I have a better.
You're alone.
It was me killed. I did not. For Ragnar, for glory, for the wandering Drengir do I raise my blade.
You bleeding dunghill!
You honor
I'm an
me with
idiot.
Skill and ferocity. That is all that matters.
Your soul's for Odin.
I wanted to do the stun attack.
Going to feed
Yeah, we do have a bow,
worms.
too. You know, that actually might work better for when he's stunned like this. That was weird.
You are a true dragon.
Yeah, Jesus, that
Ragnar would have liked
should have done that. Come on, stop wiggling your hand, Dick.
Your time's up!
Alright, he wasn't so bad, actually.
Fitting end to honorable warring. Now I go to see my brother. He who laughed at death.
When she leaves the
Scourge of
Raven.
all
Damn, then
England.
you spend a lot of time with her.
Ragnar Lothbrok.
Farewell, Dringer. Listen for hoofbeats and follow the Valkyries home.
He just kind of just collapsed there. Yeah, he wasn't that bad. He just hit us really good with that immediately out of dialogue hit on the first one. But there we go. Looks like the stream might be lagging right now. A little bit. Fafnir's Fang. Yeah, we'll see you later, Tiger.
Let's get you to Valka.
But no, I don't usually like wearing the hood up in this game because it hides all the weapons and stuff. And if we're being honest, Eivor's not even an assassin anyways. Just making sure we're not passing any other snowdrop. We do have 2 skill points now.
I should get this to Valka.
We're actually gonna need those for the main quest line, I think. Why are some of the birds glowing? Oh, now they're not. Because those 2 crows that were stuck in the beginning also had like a weird glow.
I think I found the comb.
This guy.
Wait,
There's another one of these guys.
This is a jawbone.
Should we tell him we already found the comb? It's making a noise like there's something here. Yeah, like the birds in their normal standing position are glowing. I don't know if it's because I'm hitting them with the scanner and it just kind of lingers. Yeah, both crows and ravens are really cool. I'm probably hitting them with the Odin vision. I just didn't know the effect lasted that long. But alright, we're still looking for, reindeer. Which are very elusive, and then if you do find them, there's not even a chance that you get what you need from them. Wait, what else did we have? Oh, probably all the snowdrop. Alright, let's keep working towards that slow-mo dodge. Backstab is also pretty good. You can also branch off for advanced assassination.
This water.
deadly cold.
Northern Lights. Yeah, actually, let's test it. That is what's happening. They're just getting scanned. Man, I can't believe how, like, little there are reindeer around the map. For one of, like, the intro hunting quests. They really wanted you to search for those things. I don't think we can grab onto the icicles, right? No, you can't. Oh, for like another... Yeah, I think there is like... There's a lot. Once you get to like the main map, where the game really starts, there's like a ton of hunting requests in it. Village over there. Is there even a safety drop? Because I don't want to jump into the water. I don't even see a safety land. Alright, do we see any soft leather?
What lies ahead.
Wait, the drinking game didn't even count as beaten. We might actually have to do that again. Just a bunch of iron ore.
So Ivan is asleep on his watch. That would explain some things.
Ivan! Wake up, or you'll be cast into the wild.
Perfect time to sleep. How, dude, you would still freeze up even with that campfire.
Is he walking in his sleep?
Alright, how are we gonna wake him up?
They are everywhere. If we die, everyone dies.
We just follow him. I don't want to hit him with a melee weapon.
Must not fall asleep. Need to see them coming.
Ivan, wake up! You're headed for the edge!
Let's try something. Oh no.
Is he going to ride the rope slide?
Windy. Storm coming.
He's fine.
Ivan, calm down. You are asleep.
No! I was flying through the air!
In your sleep. A harsh awakening, true. But at least you live. Have you always taken these dream walks?
Since my posting here. When I am in bed, I worry about ways we could be attacked. When I'm on watch, I cannot stay awake.
Only a fool stays awake all night worrying. You're tired when you get up and the problem is still not solved.
You speak with the wisdom of Odin, Eivor. I will think on these words when I am in bed.
Consider them on your watch and sleep when in your bed. But now, report back before you're labeled a deserter. Go.
Just punch that rock down. Alright, let's get our weapons equipped again. That'd be kind of funny if you could punch him awake. Alright, now, if we want to go find reindeer really quick, where would we go? We found a few back by the village. I wonder if we should have just stuck to that area. Just kind of go back and forth between the waterfall and the village. It'd be nice if the auto loot actually worked on picking up the ore. We can upgrade our ration pouch. The thing is, I've never really used the swords on this game, other than the ones that the festivals gave, because I never did, like, Siege of Paris or anything like that. But yeah, I mostly stuck with the dual axes.
Show me.
Can't really tell what that is from here. Almost looked like a wolf, maybe? Very nice climb. That's kind of what's nice about the no fall damage. Just being able to just jump off the mountain to quickly get down. Oh, it actually was a reindeer. Okay, now we just need one more antler. That's just a deer. Well, yeah, we might need deer antler. Oh man, what is the cursor doing? Really slowed down. Yeah, I know the spears can be pretty insane with like the quick jabs, especially when you're able to dual wield them. wonder if I can actually make a swim across this without freezing to death. They always do that. They stop moving whenever I try to trail the shot. It's risky. There's an Arctic fox fur. You might need some of these. They scurry around so much. Like they're a fox or something. That one didn't have any Arctic fox fur. It was shaved. Alright.
Can't remain long in this ice bath.
Yeah, we might be okay. I thought you took consecutive damage. It seemed to have stopped. Bad luck. I mean, we got Arctic fox from majority of them, but yeah. I always thought it was kind of funny that they did that on this game, because, like, how would this Arctic fox not have any Arctic fox fur? Like, how's that even possible? So we can visibly see that it has fur. Not sure how good the horse would be on this type of terrain. Should also be checking our map for situations like that. We'll have to go over there anyways. The minor wealth. Maybe. Does this game actually take that into account? Because, I mean, I kind of have to shoot it with an arrow. Maybe it depends on where you're hitting it. I'm not trying to collect the rations, game. Walk through fire to get it. No, it's just right here. Another carbon ingot. We're getting so sidetracked here. All because I'm looking for reindeer. Yeah, Far Cry tells you that, though. And it could just be like a... Because they do that in some of these games where they don't tell you everything about them. It could be like an actual mechanic. Normally, because in Far Cry, don't you still receive a damaged pelt? That kind of just goes in like a junk category. Shadows, there'll be a new game, yeah. I mean, this is the biggest hurdle in the franchise, is beating this one. Ooh, wait, we have a reindeer. And I'm all out of arrows. God damn it. Oh, this is a legendary one, though. Which might have been a mistake coming here. I mean, at this rate. Dude, this thing's just a damage sponge. Though if we had weak point arrows, that would very much help. No, I fucked up the... Did it again. We did not get the stun attack damage. Nice hit. Is this thing just fighting a battle on its own? I don't think I'm involved in the fighting. Ooh, that got me. I can't even see what's happening. This is gonna take a while. Where's it going? Just die. Okay, that didn't even land. Oh. That was a quick one. I don't know what's happening to it when it does that.
Mighty heart.
The bow would be... I don't have any arrows. That was the problem. I mean, if it had weak points, it would be useful, but maybe it has less weak points. That thing was one hell of a damage sponge, though, for us. Granted, we don't really have anything unlocked. But it's dead. There's some minor loot over here, apparently. I should probably just fast travel back to the village and hunt over there, because we were finding more reindeer over there. I don't see this minor loot. Oh, there it is, way down there. I honestly thought there would be a cave here. There it is. This guy got killed by the great elk, supposedly? Looked like he died waiting for it. I don't know if I should just keep traveling, though. I mean, we need arrows, that's the problem. If I keep going to the next viewpoint, at least we'd have that region, like, further explored. But we gotta focus on some of our main story stuff. To introduce more of the mechanics. I say we go back to our main village. That would probably be the better thing to do right now. Is that a photo mode thing? Oh, there was a minor chest right there too. I didn't even see that. Let's go back. Wait, who fled? Oh, yeah, the guy in the cave. He got injured? Probably. That sounds more likely. Yeah, I know what you're saying, though. Alright. We gotta get arrows. I apparently also still have to fight her in a drinking game, because apparently we did not complete that.
Welcome. I have those if you want them. I can fetch this if
We
you
could have
want.
actually have switched our arrow type. I completely forgot about that. What? Oh, because I can't carry 20? Why wouldn't they just have it max capacity then?
Smart to buy these. This is available for purchase.
There's no reason to hold on to junk in this game, right? Like, I know I want to hold on to trade goods, but all these trinket stuff, these don't really matter, do they? I don't remember these serving any purpose. I guess I could double check it. That's just to sell. Because there's like, you never know sometimes like with certain games, like, I think, well, it was mainly just Brotherhood. Where you wanted to keep some of it. But yeah, I think we just safely sell these. I'm just double checking just in case. Isn't there an option to just auto sell all of it? Yeah, sell all trinkets. Yeah, no problem, Swift Wolverine. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one.
I can fetch this if anything else.
I must be.
Right, we have arrows again.
Is there no one who will go around with me?
Hey, Tekla.
Alvis tells.
See if this checks off this time. Also, I guess I'm just fighting myself. Tekla's invisible.
Think you can match horns with me?
Eivor, compose yourself.
Like Odin, mead is my
Do I miss the
lifeblood.
millions?
That was well drunk.
Kind
well
of, yeah.
Done. Well.
Where is
drunk
Tekla?
done.
She just, like, teleported.
Who would like to hear a story? Who would enjoy a tale of the gods? There has always been war, even among the gods. When Midgard was young, Asgard was torn by strife. The battle-born Aesir, hating the Vanya's magic, betrayed custom and made murder in Odin's great hall. Gulveig of the Vanir
Oh, we
was
just sit and
killed
listen?
burned.
Alright.
Not
While he's
once,
telling the
but
story, I'll actually be
3
right back
times,
really quick.
and reborn as Freya, mother of the Valor. The war that came after echoes through the 9 worlds still. Midgarda would drown in the blood spilled, and their dead would hide the sun. Those bravely fallen, now buried, wait for Heimdall to blow the Gjallarhorn and summon them to battle one last time. Losses on both sides left each open to attacks from Jotnar and other monsters. So Odin, in his wisdom, proposed a truce and marriage to the war witch Freya. Oaths were made, horns were raised, and from the gods' mingled spit was born, fully formed Kvasmir, wiser than Odin himself. This was the same Kvasmir whose stolen blood became the meat of poetry. But that is another story.
A good story, Holger, but I hear the voice of Styrbjörn in it.
A wise skald takes his words from the gods, and his orders from the king.
Alright, I am back. Did you guys enjoy story time?
Eivor, come to keep your blade sharp? Wolf-kissed, welcome back.
Gunnar, I have something here you might like to see.
Girder.
Thunderclap of Thor.
Yeah, I know. I saw him kept getting up and sitting back down.
I have not seen this beauty since, well, for some time. I forged this weapon long ago. Still looks good. One of my finest, I think.
It has a blunted blade, but it swings well. Can you sharpen it?
I can give it a better edge and reinforce the handle. And as luck would have it, I have one ingot left for the job.
Are you sure?
The fates have willed it so. But in future, bring your own metal ingots. I cannot forge them from empty air.
Got a new rune slot.
That should do it. Anything else?
No problem, Dylan. Welcome back.
And how are you, Gunnar? Holding up?
Yeah, work is good and my spirits are strong, but my nights are newly cold. My lady left me, if you have not heard.
I had. Sorry to hear it. You were together how long?
5 weeks it was. 5 beautiful, passionate weeks. But all that is done. Will I never find my Brunhilde?
Valkyries do not walk the world as they once did, Gunnar. Maybe set your sights a bit lower.
Lower? My friend, look at my wares, my weapons. I'm not a man to settle for less than the finest of anything.
Doesn't it actually go more in depth with him and finding a suitor or something like that, or am I misremembering something? We could enhance the quality of our armor, too. Or just kind of save up and not worry about it right now.
Do you need anything?
That is all for now.
Return any time.
Alright, I think we visited all of our camp members, though. Yeah, the drinking horn thing is now gone, although I think it's because the lady disappeared. We could visit, Thekla, or whatever her name is. We also still need to find one more reindeer antlet. He does come to England, though. Yeah, I do remember that. I have the pain on the eyes. You're kind of new. I mentioned it before. I always like trying to match the cover art type stuff. That's always been like a thing with me. Eric knows very well. But yeah, so it's kind of inconsistent. She doesn't always have the eye makeup paint, but she sometimes does. So I always just try to match the cover art stuff. I don't think it looks that bad, though, I guess. Because we had Cassandra looking like she does on the cover the whole game, and same with Bayek and stuff. Alright, let's see if it spawned a new reindeer out in the forest. But yeah, I've always been like that. When games have like multiple sets of gear, I always try to like match the promotional material stuff.
What see you, old friend?
Could be something over there. Yeah, I feel like when I first played this as well, it wasn't that hard to find reindeer. Oh, just spawned one right there. No, hold still. It's gonna run out of bounds. That dick. It knew. It knew where the border was. Son of a bitch. Dude, this might be the hardest quest. God damn it. I wish it was kind of like the other ones where there was just always like a dozen of them everywhere. There's like one reindeer scattered here and there. And they always just hang out near the border of the map. You can, but it ran through it. It actually was on the other side. You know, I completely forgot horses had stamina in this game. Oh, like before you even got to the village, you went out and hunted some? Just as you came across them? That one's heading towards the wall as well. Jesus Christ, it's all over the place. Come on. I don't know if I have enough arrows for this. Right past the arrow. Literally zigzagged it. Dude, this is ridiculous. This reindeer's insane. Oh, even before you freed the crew? There we go. We got the antler. That reindeer was dodging and jumping all over the place. Oh man, the speed cap is even more severe on this game. Only an hour later, yeah. At least we were doing some other stuff between then. But that was quite a proof of hunting ability.
Hey, can you point me to some good hunting grounds?
I could, but I don't want every iron foot with.
Yeah,
Bring
she
me
already said
3
this.
deer and
A worthy challenge. Will that do?
yes.
There we go. I was gonna say, wait, what the hell? We already had that. Alright, so that's done. 40 silver for that. I might want to restock my arrows again. Which... that's gonna cost half of what we just made.
Hi. I have those if you want them. A smart purchase. Nothing more?
I'm up.
Alright, let's go talk to Valka now. I think all of our intro-level hideout stuff is done here now. Yeah, there actually could have been more reindeer on that first island that we were on. Which I am going the worst way possible. I wasn't sure if there was a path that looped. just our speed. I'm pretty sure you actually sprint faster than this on foot. Because this is actually something with the day one, or the patch that they just released on Shadows. It was the same way. Where when you're in towns, that's your movement speed on horse, but you would actually move faster off of horse. But they actually patched on that game where the horse's speed's a little bit faster than sprint speed. They should have done that for Valhalla. Then again, there's not too many regions where you move like that, I suppose. Guys, your ladder's frozen. You should really do something about that.
Come back!
Welcome back, Unknown.
Why are you shouting? Ivan has wandered off again. Every time he claims he got lost in the mountains. I have had enough. If I have to risk more men looking for him, he will be branded and outlawed.
Ivan. He is Gunnar's sister's son, if I have it right. Do not fire your irons yet. I'll have a look around.
Come back, or be branded a deserter!
Cast about this land, my friend.
I mean, he could be anywhere.
How
do you get the Altair outfit back? In Brotherhood? I thought you actually just... I don't think it's a Uplay reward in Brotherhood. Let me check that. Because if it's a Uplay outfit, you should just have it on the Ezio collection.
That God-cursed Backraut has deserted again! Come back, or be branded a deserter!
She's gonna be yelling at us.
Do you want to be an outlaw?
He was the Sleepwalker? Yeah, that's what I think too, because it sounds like the same name. Oh, the Armor of Altair? I thought the Armor of Altair was just in your outfit selection. I don't think you have to do anything to get it back. I think if you just go into your outfits, it should be in that menu. Unless you're still in like the beginning sequences.
Come back, or be branded a deserter! Do you want to be an outlaw? This is your last chance!
Especially on the Ezio collection. If it was a Uplay reward, the Ezio collection will just give it. Oh, you're still in sequence 2. That might be why. You might not have access to any of that stuff yet. But at a certain point, it should just be added to your skin selection. Is he gonna be in the same spot he was in before? The Sleepwalker?
That God-cursed Backraut has deserted again!
Is this... This kind of looks like him.
Come back, or be branded a deserter!
I wonder, is that dialogue that we got from her just to set up the mystery that we already solved?
Do you want to be an outlaw?
Like, was that supposed to point us in the direction of the Sleepwalker? I don't either. That was like the one thing that I hated about the way they set up those unmarked quests, because there's no way to really track them or really delve into them with more depth, rather than just stumbling upon it. You're just doing the side quest. For Brotherhood, I'd recommend actually getting to like sequence 4 and being able to talk to Leonardo, because then most of the game kind of opens up for you there. That Arctic fox didn't even have leather on him. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming too, Eric. Because, like, normally that would be marked as a mystery otherwise. Though, if you're going to go for 100% completion on Brotherhood, you might want to... Once you're able to buy things from shops, you might want to try to get the crossbow soon. You might need to make some money for that, though. Because the crossbow's really nice for getting 100% sync objectives done.
Hamuram. Hamuram. Volka? Hush. I need silence to hear the songs of nature. Hamuram. Hamuram.
Svala. She gives praises and she is greeted.
For your
Is Svala the one that was the reincarnation?
O ancient
I think it's like 12,000
Odin,
something. I don't remember the
great
exact
Freya,
price. Might be
I give you thanks for
14,500.
your gift of Seder.
She gives thanks and she is blessed.
Eivor, it has been some time. What brings you so far to see me?
I have come for your advice on a private matter.
Come.
Is your mother well?
It actually could be
Her mind
24,000
is
now
a
that I'm
jumble.
thinking of it.
She speaks to spirits. I fear her final winter has come.
Yeah, she's the
But she has
reincarnated
me.
one.
Now, let
Which
us
is why
speak to
her
your needs.
mind's all messed up.
I have had a vision. A powerful vision. It may have been my battle lust or a delirium caused by the cold, but
Describe it for me.
after 17 years, I saw my father's axe again. And when I touched it, the vision came on fast. There was a wolf, howling and fierce. And then a figure. A graybeard in a cloak. With a single eye. He bid me follow him.
The High One. He calls to you. Perhaps he means to speak with you. Deliver a message. Only through Seder will you see more clearly.
17 out of 15
Unravel
winters.
the threads that sit
Or
tangled
19, I
upon
mean.
your mind. This will not take long.
Have you used this sort of magic before?
Have no fear. It was not my Seder that made her like this. Her condition inspired the elixir.
Did it help her?
For a time, it opened her up to visions. Strange, unreadable things. Then she returned to her current state. Drink.
We just need
If
Snowdrop
you
to do
seek
further
true
vision.
understanding.
I saw nothing, Volka. Felt nothing.
No, that's a lie. We're in a journey right now, a vision quest.
Harvey. Harvey! Why walk among the dead?
Yep, Volka poisoned us.
Sigurd. Sigurd! Brother! When
I
did
think
you
there's
arrive?
12 sequences in Brotherhood. Actually, no, I think there might be 8. We played so many of them back to back that I'm like thinking of other ones. Brotherhood's not very long.
What is this?
There's 9. There's 9 sequences, but the 9th sequence is pretty much just one mission, so there might as well be 8. Drugs are a hell of a thing. Sigurd annoys the crap out of you.
Sigurd! Brother! What is this?
There was no other way, Javi.
His missing arm.
Our fates are fixed.
Sigurd!
Am I ever gonna play the Zelda games? Probably not, no. At least not on the channel. I don't want to cover anything Nintendo.
Sigurd!
Whoa, what was that black box?
What has happened?
This was not for you, Javi.
Steady, Eivor. It is Valka. I am here.
Batman games.
God, I thought I...
Yeah, I'm excited to play Batman games again. It's just finding when to do them.
Everything.
They will see me. I mean, they might copyright strike the channel if I play their games.
Toward the summit,
Sometimes they
following a
randomly
wolf.
feel like doing that. But yeah, Loki, we finished Odyssey. Welcome back.
And the wolf was eager for my attention, as if it were beckoning me to follow.
You are the wolf-kissed, fated to carry its mark for life. In this case, it might represent your ambition, or your fear.
I saw Odin and the Nornir spitting the threats of fate. They were watching me.
They need to calm. They're never gonna calm down.
Not watching. They were showing you the way forward. Your life, your path, what lies before you.
Yeah, we'll eventually play the GTA games as well. Probably starting with... Well, if I do play them, we play them chronologically, probably. So I'd actually be starting with Vice City. I probably won't play the original two, because they're not really connected.
I saw the gates to Odin's Hall of Slain Champions. They
Maybe?
opened
I don't
for
know.
me.
I haven't decided what I'm going to do with the original
Valhalla.
two.
For which you are destined.
I do not know what else to say. My memories are faint, hazy.
Did you reach the summit of this mountain?
I did, yes. Sigurd was there, wounded.
Nintendo's going to be raising the game
His
prices
fighting
for the
arm was
gaming
missing.
industry.
Then the wolf reappeared.
I guarantee
Size of a dragon,
EA's definitely going to
twisted
be
and terrible.
among the first
It fixed
third-party
its eyes on
studios
me
to
and
raise their
struck.
prices now.
Then I woke.
The gods favor you, Eivor. They always have. You will have your glory, and you will earn your place in Valhalla. But these portents carry a darker truth. The missing arm, the trail of blood, the beast. You will betray your brother, Sigurd. That is the meaning of your vision.
That cannot be right.
No. Sigurd
I would
will
never
believe
betray
that,
Sigurd.
but that's not what's going to
He's
happen.
my brother, my family.
The Northnir
EA
have
prices
spoken,
are always
and
high,
this
but now they're
is
going to be
their
even
message.
higher.
No, this is
Probably.
wrong. Or you misunderstand. That cannot be right.
You will betray Sigurd.
Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
Seer's Solace is done. It's only the first of many visions. Well, we can make it to one of our skills now for backstab. trying to get up to Brush with Death. Yeah, I know. I do remember that with Sigurd. He seems to go through a lot in his mind. But then again, it seems like everybody... This is going to be like a minor spoiler, kind of. It seems like everybody who's like a reincarnation, even her, they all seem to have like horrible mind issues. Welcome back, Dylan, again. How did Edward Kenway die again? It's never covered in any of the games, but he was attacked in his home by Templar agents that took him out. Technically, they were Templar assassins. Let's go get that one minor loot chest really quick. Return I have. Dude, I'm probably gonna need more reindeer antler. Or something else. At least I got my arrow back. He actually wasn't really that old. He just wasn't expecting it. Because he died when Hatham was still a child. So he would have been probably a little bit around the same age that we see him in when it goes through that time jump. I'm not sure how old he probably would have been. He probably would have been in his, like, mid to early 40s, maybe. He just wasn't really, like, an assassin anymore, and he was just kind of raising his family when they killed him. Which is kind of annoying, because it would have been cool to have, like, other games with Edward in them. Oh, I didn't even see these guys. Wait, this is the exact same spot we were in before when these two wolves were. Ow. Hey. Yeah, there's like that minor time jump where he's with Hatham and they're at that theater. What rune did I get? There we go. Minor rune of force. Oh, really? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Alright, now, do we want to just continue the main quest line or take some time to explore? We might want to go continue the main quest line because it might send us to some of these areas. Yeah, that's why I was saying you might want to try to get to, like, sequence 4 around there. Basically, it's kind of, it's not really a big spoiler, but there'll be a point where you can talk to Leonardo da Vinci and buy stuff from him. That is the point I recommend getting to main story-wise before you really start doing anything else. Come back later. Yeah, I know the power level shoots up. Isn't there another one of those types of dudes that we just fought in that cave, but even higher up?
They must be finished now.
The king has called for his best mead, so the talks are concluded. It should be safe to enter.
I'm ready to face the thunder. I'll speak with the king now.
Excellent, King Styrbjorn. I will take this proposal to my nephew.
Well, it's not like a
believe he
major
will see the
spoiler. It
wisdom.
doesn't give anything away
Good.
story-wise. It's
It is
just
all I can hope for.
a good
May the-
indicator. This fucking guy. Happy to see
May the
each other.
winds favor your voyage, Guthormer. Eivor, come forward and explain in plain words why you have willfully disobeyed my commands. Do you mock me?
Yeah, I thought you were story blocked from
to
getting
embolden
Thor's
you
hammer though until a
against your
certain
enemies.
point, but maybe
Your
not.
own poor judgment.
You know nothing of my judgment. You know nothing of my plans and strategies.
Sigurd would agree with me.
My son might agree with you, but he would obey me. He knows his place.
Not as well as he knows his father.
Imagine you are harassed by an enemy with warriors that vastly outnumber your own. What profit does open war bring? Would it not be better to work quietly through diplomacy, gaining alliances, waiting?
Oh, you
until
need.
the
Oh, that's
day
right.
our
It's there,
numbers
but you can't pick
outweigh
it
our
up.
enemies, and our victory is guaranteed.
Kjotve and his clan will never negotiate with us. They speak the language of war, so we must answer back. I have waited a lifetime to take back the honor that Kjotve took from my family. Now is the time to act. My time to act.
Are you so blinded by vengeance that you cannot see
Oh.
beyond your nose?
Is that all?
Does Leonardo die in Revelation?
I'm
No, you don't
at
even
a
see
loss
him in
with you,
Revelations.
When I
There,
took you in
just
as
be
my
careful. There
brother,
is a
never
DLC
did I
for
imagine
Brotherhood that
such
takes place
disrespect from the child
basically
of man.
after the game, and you can accidentally start
Your
it early.
father was a fine man, just and loyal to me. He died bravely so that we might live.
He died a coward, Lord. A fate I will not mirror.
Why do you carry such a useless burden? Let it go. Think only of the days to come, of your future and the victories at hand.
My honor has been
It has a
stained.
specific symbol. It's
Until
called the Da Vinci
wiped clean, I
disappearance.
want nothing else.
I refuse to pick at that wound again. But if there is something that can chase these shadows from your thoughts,
Sigurd has come! Down at the docks, his ship is here!
Perfect timing. Different types of bows. Oh, there's another 2 skill points. Ah, why can't I? Oh, I can go this way. That's right, I forgot you can actually just jump to if you have enough. We're almost there. Wasn't sure if we could talk to that guy. Yeah, you'll be sequence blocked from a lot of sections of Rome.
Hey, careful with that one. Eivor!
Sigurd!
Ah, look at you, blood-soaked drinker. What have you been worrying without me?
Odin's weapon.
You, soul-cured Vikingar. I smell the stink of a dozen kingdoms in your beard.
Just the start. Randvi, my dear wife, your husband returns, bringing gifts and riches to share.
And new friends, I see.
Yes, Basim.
There's
and
Basim.
Eivor. We met in Miklagard, and they showed me her buried
Another guy who's definitely got his mind
We are grateful
intact.
to Sigurd for
His
his
sanity's
invitation
all
and
checked out.
eager to pay tribute to your king.
My brother is always very careful with the company he keeps. If you're standing safely beside him, he must like you.
Ah, Eivor. Save the introductions until our bellies are full.
He does have really cool robes, though.
Tell him of my time away. This morning we traded with a ship passing south. They told us Eivor the Wolf-Kissed was captured by Kjotve's men.
They must have cut the tail short. I killed
Yeah,
my
he does have a
captors
different
and
voice.
recovered my crew. For that, your father scolded me. You know where I stand, brother. Nothing short of war will dislodge
Ubasim?
Kjotve from our lands. But he disagrees.
Legend of Beowulf?
I know. Father thinks too much and
We're
acts
getting
too
all of our
little.
bonus
Okay, that
content.
changes. I promise you. By the winter's end, the name Kjotve the Cruel will be a curse on the lips of a drunken fool.
You have an experience boost for the next 5 hours.
My son, welcome home.
Well, technically, he is a god in terms of Assassin's
Tonight we
Creed
feast and
franchise.
celebrate your return, Sigurd. The tables are laid with barley and
He's
lamb,
Isu, basically.
bread and mead.
And no more, I beg you. I want nothing you would not serve a thrall. Let me be the one to honor you. I bring gifts and tales from faraway lands. After 2 winters away, I am full up with both.
Very well, very well. Come inside.
And when we are fat and satisfied, Father, we will talk of Kjotve and his clan, and how we may end their terror, once and for all. He has dogged us too long, shamed us for too many seasons. I know this. Eivor
Yeah.
knows this. It ends now.
Yes, of
The
course.
lore kind of
when the
starts
time
jumping
is
around
right.
a lot. Well, Sigurd does agree with us about Kjotve.
Through Rusland we barreled down the Volga River, raiding as we went. Shadowy tribes hurling spears at our ship. At Miklagard, we saw men bedecked in riches as vibrant as the Bifrost itself. And these we took for our troubles, of
Valid
course.
on all save
We sailed
games,
to
I'd hope.
Rome, then Africa, past oceans of sand, warriors of all colors, and beauty the eyes must
We're going to be
weep
getting a lot of
behold.
pop-ups with this
Now
stuff.
I have returned, with riches and glory to share with my family, my friends, my eyes forged Strengir. So take what you desire from my hoard. For this is only a taste of things to come.
We got a pigeon, dude.
The
No
Raven
way.
clan starts anew.
Skål, Sigurd.
Skål! And you, Eivor, come. I have something special for you.
Well, let's talk to everybody else first. Ooh, 15th anniversary statues. That looks kind of cool. I'm actually curious how much stuff we're going to get popping up here. Vinland Crow, I think that's for one of the DLC expansions. Egyptian Hole. Dark Knight figurehead. It'd be cool if they gave you the festival, the Unibear. It'd be cool if it gave you the festival stuff if you earned them on one save, but I don't think it does. Wait, Yule Beach tree. Maybe it does. Isn't the the tree from the Yule Festival thing? Blood Eagle shields. We're getting a shit ton of stuff. Some of this is from the Uplay reward packs that they gave. Shadow Rune. Some of this I don't know what it's from. Could be from DLCs and stuff. Elvish Treehouse. Jackdaw Shield. I mean, I farmed all of the limited time stuff back on the original save, but I don't know if all of that actually carries over. We're still getting the 15th anniversary stuff here and there. But yeah, I thought the Yule tree was from one of the limited time festivals, but maybe not. I'm very curious how many pop-ups we're going to get before I talk to anybody, because it'll fade out if I talk to somebody. And I'm just highly curious how much we're actually going to get dropped here. Dressy tailpiece. There's so many homestead customization items and tattoos. So it seems like majority of it is tattoos. It's got like symbols from every game. And more Jackdaw stuff still. Seafarer's Tree. Cozy Fire Pit, there we go. A white Senu. Oh, that's from the Discovery Tour. That's the Discovery Tour skin for Senu. I didn't even remember that they had that. What's the Dark Knight stuff from? Assassin's Creed 2, Unity logos, Sphinx front. At this, there's the Legacy outfit for young Ezio. Edward's outfit. It never ends. I think it's now on gear instead of homestead and tattoo stuff and boat stuff, so it's gotta probably be ending soon. We got a sword. I think the stuff, like if you visit the shop rotation and you spend like the Ori Calcamon stuff, I think that's across all saves as well. Awesome sword. Antler bow. Spartan bow is actually a really good bow. I do remember that one. Twilight, I think, is from Ragnarok. Those are going to be new to me because I had to buy Ragnarok. I bought it late last year when it was on sale. Hell's Damnation. There's Bayek's Hidden One's outfit. And Basim's outfit. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, those are probably the last two, because it wasn't in threes. I'm sure that didn't fill our inventory up with a bunch of shit. All the homestead stuff shows up here. I wonder if some of these are from the festivals, then. No, we would have had more festival-themed stuff. I believe, at least. But we did get quite a... Wow, we got a shit ton of weapons. Moonlight. Increase heavy damage when at full health. Increase melee damage on a finisher. Well, this stuff would probably give us a boost. But I do remember the Spartan bow. Yeah, temporarily increases critical chance after a dodge. That's actually a really good bonus. Increase range damage while close to full health. Increase headshot damage wouldn't be bad either. But this, I think, gives you this bonus on both melee and bow hits. That's all that stuff. Did it open up? Okay, no. I was gonna say, that'd be funny if it just started giving us the DLC quests already. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff.
Sigurd has raised the reputation of this clan to new heights, Lord. We could not have asked for a more joyous return.
Oh, but we could have. Had Sigurd spent his last 2 winters here, in Fornburg, defending our lands, we might have been rid of Kjotve by now.
You always said we needed more warriors to fight Kjotve. And for warriors, we need wealth, which Sigurd has brought us.
The wealth he brings will not buy us an army. It only buys us time before our end.
Yeah, we got a lot of gear. I think the Hell's Damnation stuff I got from the shop rotations.
Have you no plan of your own to rid this land
we only
of
had
our
like
enemy?
2 pieces of it.
Let fall to Sigurd and me.
I do, but it will fall to you and Sigurd to accept it. And I must have your word that you will.
If you so order it, my king, it will be done. You have my axe until the end.
We shall see.
Doesn't Cesare shoot Mario in the beginning of Brotherhood?
Randvi.
Eivor, have you paid a visit to Volca?
Guy's a very Viking. No, he is not.
And it's not something I can speak on. I wish to.
I understand.
He's kind of a useless
Your bed will be warm
leader.
tonight with your husband returned. That must be a good feeling.
It is a different feeling. Warmer, but with less space to stretch my arms and legs.
Are you not happy to see your husband return?
Of course. But it has been so long he seems a stranger to me. 3 winters we are married and he has been away for 2.
Can you not rekindle the flame that once burnt hot?
When he crawls into
Like
bed
he thinks he can negotiate with Kjotve when we already know Kjotve would just stab him in the back.
We should all be so lucky.
Because he's already done that before. Put the bird in here.
Hytham, is it?
Yes? And you are Eivor?
I am. I hope this ruckus does not overwhelm you. We tend to drink and talk at equal speed.
Not at all. The wood smoke from your fire pit does sting the eyes, but the warmth is welcome.
Of course. It must be rather warm where you live.
Where I live changes from week to week, but always I am with my mentor, Basim.
Your mentor? For what cause?
A noble one. A cause as true as the world is old. But let us leave it at that for now.
I understand.
You
But
guys
if you
just
hope
give me
to
the
stay
hidden blade.
tight-lipped for the rest of the night, keep clear of Tekla's meat.
Ah, thank you for the warning. It will not be a problem.
He doesn't
You're
truly
Basim.
know his mentor.
You have a good memory.
And you have no mead. Can I fix that?
Sigurd spoke often of you on our journey. Called you his right arm, a celebrated warrior. I am honored to
That's
meet
kind of
you.
funny.
Likewise, Basim.
His right
And
arm.
how did you come to meet my brother?
He sat down in Constantinople some months ago to rest and resupply, he told me. But I knew otherwise. Men with eyes that gleam like his are always up to something more. I think he wished to raid the Hagia Sophia.
That sounds right.
I will not
Hey, we've
bore
been there
you with
before
the
in
details of
Revelations.
our meeting. But I liked your brother from the first. I saw something in him that captivated me. As if a forgotten memory of an old friendship.
Oh, we get it. We get it, Basim. You know
He
who
has
he
that
is.
effect on people. Enjoy your evening, Basim.
Yeah, no problem, no.
I thought long and hard on a gift worthy of you.
You have snared my curiosity, brother. What is it?
Not yet. Drinks first. To my first night in Fornburg in
That'd be funny if it actually just went to the
You
drinking
must
minigame.
end with me soaked and wall-eyed, shouting at the shadows of trolls.
And you want me to sail with you on these honey waves?
Yes. You are stuck with me, Dringur. Now drink. Ah, you would put Thor to shame.
From drinking to breathing, you turn everything into a competition, brother. I must always be prepared.
True enough.
It is good to have you back, Sigurd.
Yes. I've missed this terribly. When I first met Basim, I regaled him with tales of our homeland. And it was then I felt a heart longing to return at once. Come.
Is the gift the hidden blade? Am I remembering
This
that
brings
correctly?
us to your gift. These excellent men were my shepherds through much of their homeland, the Abbasid Caliphate. They are a clan, not joined by blood, but by a common idea. A brotherhood of shadows executing their own form of justice. In my time with them, they shared many of their most hidden
Yep,
secrets,
good.
for which I am grateful.
Feel like a part of me's missing.
Now, I gift one of these secrets to you.
There it is. It actually is a pretty
Finest
cool
warrior
looking
I
hidden
know.
blade, though. Looks harmless.
Hytham is not amused, it seems. Am I not worthy of this gift?
It is not about worth, Eivor. It is a matter of devotion to our creed and training.
Please.
Mentor, I must protest. This is deeply unorthodox. Our wrist blade is a sacred
Do
tool.
not make a fetish out of cold metal, Hytham. What matters is the mind of the one who wields it. Please, try it on.
Hytham's like,
Blade
yeah, he's
should
not
ride
even
on
wearing
the
it right.
underside of your arm
Or
to
she.
conceal it from your target.
I have no wish to hide this, and I would rather not make the same mistake you two have. I like it.
This is no mistake. This is a voluntary sacrifice to prove our devotion to...
A good start, Eivor. But you must learn how to use it effectively.
Outside. This is not something for all eyes.
Lead on.
Hytham did not like that. There we go, though. We've got the hidden blade now. Now we just gotta learn how to use it.
This clan of yours, it has a name.
Indeed. But among the tenets of our creed is a vow to never reveal too much to outsiders. In time, you may learn more. But not here, where the walls and trees may have ears.
I look forward to it.
Like how the reds just cut through the
Here,
fog.
let me lead you through our most basic techniques. Wielded with skill and care, our blade
But you prefer
delivers
the
a
hidden
singular
blade to be
killing blow.
hidden?
As you near
Critzo,
your
come
target,
on.
find your window to strike. Timing is essential.
You're just speaking nonsense now.
Excellent.
I have not seen a blade so sharp.
Some targets are trickier than others. Keep that in mind before you strike.
A decent attempt.
Take that one down from the ledge. Exactly, just like that.
How about a challenge? Leap down upon that target
Isn't that
from
the
above.
point? I mean, for Eivor, I think it suits the character a bit, because she's not really an assassin, so they don't really go into it much, but yeah, kind of like what Eric is saying.
A perfect strike. Use your surroundings when possible. Strike from that haystack, for instance. That's it.
Valhalla already? Yep,
does
Melon.
Eivor intend to
Welcome
join us?
back. How's it going?
I am aware.
Then why offer her the blade? Surely we have more.
Hytham. Hush. Exactly, just like that. You wield the blade well. Let us leave Eivor to enjoy her gift in peace. Come.
Eivor, let us walk to the docks and take in the night air.
Alright, we don't really need to stab more dummies.
What do you make of my new friends?
They seem generous and menacing in equal measure.
I know what you mean. They have learning, too. They wield numbers and writing as if it were magic. Basim has shown me
At least-
so much about the
at least
world,
Eivor still
all
wears
of
it on
which
the
I
left
will share
arm.
with you when the time is right. Oh, I miss the smell of this land.
Have you returned for good? Or do you mean to join this Shadow Brotherhood?
Leave all that aside, Eivor. Tonight we are family again. The here and now is what matters. Our kinship, our clan, our glory.
I've missed you, brother. Your clear head and your courage.
We have not had enough of both in recent months.
You flatter me, Wolf-Kissed. Keep it up.
From here to Valhalla, I will always be at your side, Sigurd. Always.
This fjord has grown too small to contain me, or I too large. There is so much
I thought
more
like a
beyond
lot of the
these
voice
stony
actors for
fangs
this
that
game,
rise
I thought they
around us.
actually were from a lot of
England,
shows.
Ireland, Francia, all greener pastures, ripe for the plucking.
But he also sounds like a voice
Tomorrow,
actor that's in
we make a new
Skyrim.
war on Kjotve and reclaim the lands he took from us. And from there, we build a kingdom for us.
I'm with you. Only say the word.
Good. Get some rest and return here at first light.
Gudmundur Thorvaldsson?
The Northnir have spoken. You will
Probably
betray
butchered that.
No,
Sigurd.
this is wrong. That cannot be right. Odin fought against his
Still
fate.
thinking about
It can be
this.
done.
You will betray Sigurd.
Shit.
The hell's that
Kjotve's
guy?
warriors.
He's in a lot of live action stuff. I don't think he was actually a part of Skyrim. I don't know what I've seen. I don't think I've seen him in anything. Apparently he was in the Witcher Netflix show, but he might have just been like a background character. Yeah, he almost sounds like this one voice actor in Skyrim. Almost like some of the city guards. It's not him, though. Let's chase this asshole down.
This one would not have come alone.
Did he get
I
tired?
should find the others.
You looking now?
Soon guide me.
Spies are in the hills. Actually, we got our next 2 skill points. We still can't quite make it, though. We gotta still get through these. How many DLC? Siege of Paris, Wrath of the Druids, and Ragnarok. They have 3 major DLCs, but then there's also a lot of small free update content that they added that actually have like a bit of time dedication to them. So there's quite a lot.
I have a bad feeling. Just the 3 of us. We should return to Notfall with our report while we can.
Oh.
Can bring
I looked away and was wondering what happened.
Or we can wake him with Sigurd Styrbjörnsson's head. Which is better?
All right. When Jot returns, we...
Sigurd must know about this.
Oh, using Fortitude? I don't think I've ever seen Fortitude. That's where you might know him from. Alright. Kjotve's scouts are dead.
With each day we wait, Kjotve grows stronger.
We do not have the men to storm Kjotve's fortress. The losses would ruin us.
The losses have ruined us, father. Until we cut off this serpent's head, it will poison us day by day, drop by drop.
The poison has already polluted our waters.
Gods, Eivor, what happened?
Spies in our camp.
3 men sent by Kjotve to kill us as we slept. I returned the favor.
There, you see? This is what waiting brings. We must answer this insult.
They came from Notfall, that whaling village under Kjotve's control.
We hid him there. Burn it down before Kjotve learns his spies are dead.
He may have sent more. I can search the village while you round up the crew.
No need.
Yeah.
I will send Hytham to search the area. You
I
can
mean,
rely on him
you
while
kind
we
of
are
just
away.
stab with it, right?
We? Do you mean to join us?
I have not been bred for Valhalla like you, but this will be far from my first battle.
I do not like this, but I will not stop you. Do not lead my son into the same storm that follows you.
I mean, this is his mission. We just both agree on it. This is my longboat, correct?
Let's get out of here.
The tattoo lady? I mean, you think about all the times you get a hidden blade in the series, it usually goes that way.
Run up the stairs!
Warriors! Drengir! When I
Like you
was
just start
away,
assassinating
far from these
people with
frozen
it.
Shores, wondering if I should ever see home again, I grew afraid. Afraid I would not return in time to see Kjotve's end. Afraid I would not see him bleed out like a stuck pig in a drift of snow. But here I am, home in time to join those I have missed.
Nope, no more
Those
music.
I loved. In this glorious fight, today we seize Notfall from Kjotve. Tonight his heart will pulse with worry. Tomorrow it will burst from fear. He will beseech the gods for aid. But they will be deaf to his cries. And soon the Raven clan will feast on his dead. You know these isles best, Wolf-Kissed. Lead us to victory.
I will show the way, but you
Get
must
there
lead us
eventually,
there.
Sigurd.
Oh, Eivor. I missed having you at my side. How I wished I could have taken you along on my travels.
Styrbjörn did not trust fate with both our lives.
You have no reason to fear. Together, we are unstoppable.
I think it's this village that's literally right up ahead. Time for another raid. So this is basically how the River Raid DLC free update works as well, but it's like you load into like a really narrow river.
Attack on sight here.
And you just go from place to place raiding it. What are we doing with the torch? Why did my torch light myself on fire? We have to burn down the longhouses with it, right? I don't actually want the torch out right now, though.
Damn you!
Guys, you're setting me on fire.
Let the flames have them!
You think there's hope?
Jesus Christ, it's like they wait to hit those while I'm next to them. Alright, where are these wagons? Looks like there might be one up there. Possum's moving in like double speed. Wrong button. More speed. Okay. Probably shouldn't have called him in. You kind of just ran in front of everything happening. I thought they would throw that a lot further. Ow. Dude, we are causing so much destruction to our own people. I'm still on fire. Do they have any food lying around before I use my own rations? Actually, let's see if we can find this. Actually, is this book even here? Might be in the cave. It is. Doors barred. Hey, there we go. We got the throwing axe ability. Get slow-mo dodging. War never changes, yes. Actually, this does not lead to it. That almost misled me there. We actually have to go all the way around. Of course we do. You can very barely see the fine lines when you're zoomed out, but there's no line that connects these two. Guess I'll just eat the rations right now. Now you want to play Fallout 4? Said there was 3 more minor. Can you get an increase to your scanning vision? I thought that actually was one of the things you could do. Maybe not. I know you can upgrade it to where it can like auto mark enemies and stuff for you, because we did see that one.
Hail, Ravenclan! You reap a bloody harvest. Who are you, Gester? Name yourself.
That was the guy talking to his father.
Face. He met with your father not long ago.
I did, indeed. I am Guthorm, uncle to King Harold of the North. I speak for my nephew when there is need.
This is not King Harold's land. Why does he send warriors so far south?
You may ask him yourself, my lord.
Thank you, uncle. And you are Sigurd of the Raven clan, is that right? Son of the wise King Styrbjörn.
I am. And you are standing on his land, King Harold. Land we have reclaimed with blood and steel.
That I see. And I honor it, for I have not come to war against you, but for you, at the request of your father.
The canny wolf. Was this the plan he spoke of?
I offer my support.
To show
With
them
my
all the eagle
warriors,
vision
your
last.
Raven clan
Yeah,
can take Kjotve's
that's
fortress
what I
and
meant.
settle
Like you can
this
see like the
rivalry
red
for
while
good.
you're
This is
scanning.
good news, Eivor. The Wandering King will tip our fortunes.
Why risk your men to help us, King? Have you a stake in this fight?
This war between Kjotve's clan and your own has long simmered on my southern border. I wish to see it put to rest. There will be no peace while Kjotve lives. But there is much agreement between your father and me.
This blood feud runs deep, King Harold. We welcome your help, but I must lead the charge.
I see. Is this a question of honor?
It is. Many winters ago, Kjotve broke an oath to our fathers. He betrayed a friendly peace and slaughtered many.
I understand. Sigurd Jarl will lead the assault against Kjotve and his clan. Give him full command of my ships.
King Harold seems like a nice guy
when
so
your victory
far.
is in hand, Sigurd, find me at Alrekstadir, and we will celebrate together.
For some reason, I feel like his uncle is up to something.
Our men will
Just
gather
from
at
vague
Flor,
memory, but I
near
don't
the mouth
remember.
of the fjord northeast of here. Will you join us?
Hold the
Yeah, they stay marked
You
in
captain our
Odyssey as
longship,
well.
Eivor. Meet us there, and we will claim Kjotve's head for the gods.
Brother, I have waited too many years for this day. When Kjotve stands before us, give me the final blow.
You will have it, Eivor. You deserve it.
Eivor, give us a hand.
Harold is
Harald
Harold.
is generous with his
Hey,
troops.
there's Dag.
More than I would be.
I cannot fathom his game.
His upper torso is
He's either
very,
a
very
young
large
fool
compared to his
or deceptively
the rest of
wise.
his body.
Whatever his reason, I have a good feeling this war is near its end.
There we go, another successful raid. Yeah, I think the dart rope ability is one of those things that we found in that book. A rope dart. I guess a dart rope is technically the same. Another 2 skill points. Dag skips leg day, yeah. Getting there. 2 more skill points would actually do it, because we can go right from the heart to that. There's 114 people codexes. We're at 12. Let's see, anything? We do have another minor loot chest. It's over there. I like how they all stopped what they were doing to just stare at me because I broke that wooden wall. Like the cheering went dead silent and then they just went back to doing it.
Eivor, you missed the opening act. Kjotve's forward camp melted like a spring thaw at our approach.
Is it from here we launch our attack?
We do indeed, and we are ready to fight. King Harold's forces are well in place. Only give the word.
I will, but before we strike, I have a request.
Name it.
That Eivor may give challenge to Kjotve at the gate of his fortress. A battle to the death in single combat.
Is this what you want?
Kjotve robbed my father
it's
of
all
all
Eivor
honor and
wants.
dignity. I will win it back.
When honor is at stake, let none interfere. And if Kjotve should die before the battle begins, all the better for our chances.
We are gonna challenge him to Orlog. I mean, I don't really have a reason not to do it right now, right?
Today my blade must do the work of Skull's sharp
We could
scissors.
explore a little bit more,
Cut
but we
short
can always
the cord
come
of
back.
Kjotve's fate.
Well said, my sharp-tongued warrior scout. May we all live to hear that saga sung.
Eivor, a word!
Basim, Hytham. This feud is not yours, yet you fight it all the same. I find that strange.
You find it strange because you are wrong. Our clan, the Hidden Ones, have been fighting with Kjotve's order for centuries.
You came from Miklagard
Templar.
to kill Kjotve yourself.
We did. Or rather, we came so that Hytham could kill him. My apprentice has been studying this target for many months.
Is Kjotve's reputation so great outside Norway?
Not his reputation alone, but the order to which he belongs. Something of a rival clan to our own.
Hytham, I mean no disrespect to you or the Hidden Ones, but Kjotve is mine. My family's honor is at stake.
I understand. All that matters is that Kjotve dies this day.
On that, we are agreed.
Let's go get him. We'll just sneak into his camp at night and stab him.
Kjotve! 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 Sigurd
I know
of
that's not
course.
what happens.
Slink around my walls like a thief in the night. Face me here now.
The fight is mine, Kjotve. Sigurd is only here to watch me feed your innards to my raven.
Look at this! Once again, Eivor Wolfkist appears to take a swipe at me.
This is my father's shame. Today I take back the honor he lost.
No problem, Eric. Thanks again for the membership. I appreciate it. And for hanging out. Hopefully we see you again on Saturday.
As your father begged, Wolfkist. Squeal as your mother squealed.
You destroyed
Kick
my
Kjotve's
life. I will
ass.
take yours.
Ow.
You are weak, like your father was weak.
Alright, I see how he's gonna play this. Gonna auto heavy attack us. Okay, that was automatic.
Shit.
Would have been nice if they gave me a ration. Okay, we
Drink
heal.
your blood.
Your flesh will feed my wolves.
Yeah, throw some light attacks in the mix. Oh, right when I tried to parry it.
I will have your heart.
Bringing it to the pit. Good job, Hytham. Don't worry, he's just an assassin in training.
A shameful trick, Wolfkist. You are your father's child.
Man, I couldn't even parry that. It would not let me. There we go. Oh shit. That actually did not do that much damage. Hytham just gets laid out.
Rise, Eivor. And awaken.
Odin. What do you want of me?
The scenery in these are actually usually pretty good. Because they didn't even have these types of things in Odyssey.
The glory of my death. All for this? Your coward father is empty sacrifice. Heed the price of our war, kissed. The harvest of 3 dead generations. All their names unknown. It all means nothing.
No. My clan will not be forgotten!
Damn. Tree through his whole body. What if we get out of the vision, he's actually strung up like this?
As hard as I did to survive, for I know what awaits us in the end. Only darkness.
Yolbe is dead. First Templar down.
Raven Clan! Your lives are forfeit. Come forward if you must. Into the crucible of your doom.
Shut up,
Your
Gorm.
father is dead, Gorm! His debt's repaid! Open the gates and you will be spared!
Wallow in shit, wolf-kissed. Archers, take aim!
Ravens, show no mercy!
Archers, fire!
Lock is destructible from the inside. Actually, we might want to equip that helmet right away, because then we get our set bonus. Get an additional increase to critical chance. I usually just have the helmet hidden, because I think the helmet for the Raven Clan armor isn't the best looking. Oh, we need to get around. Oh, they're giving me ladders.
Incoming!
Not the right gate. I'm just gonna stand there. I'm stuck. I'm always trying to hold it. I forgot we're using a light bow now. Can go through there. It's currently where you're at in the game. Yeah, Excalibur, that has like a specific thing you gotta do for that, right? Isn't it a certain time of day you can pick it up, or am I thinking of a different weapon? I thought there was also a way to glitch it where you could just pick it up whenever. Let's just check and see what else was around us. Hey, welcome back, Von Cheek. How's it going? Back to play some Valhalla yourself, Banks.
Just watch.
I like how they're not even attacking, they're kind of just staring at me. Should really just focus on opening the gate. Yeah, Von Cheek, we're on Valhalla now. It's gonna be a hell of a journey. We've got a lot of time we're gonna have to put in this one. Actually trying to keep an eye out for like minor loot chests. There's probably some back in the main village that I didn't get, but we can get them after as well. Oh, look at this guy. Alright, he's down. You're on PS5, nice. I have completed Skyrim a few different times. To do like an actual 100% with like all quests that are non-radiant, it takes a pretty long time. I don't know exactly how many hours I put into it because I played it so many times. But on the original PC version, across all of my playthroughs, I have about 700 and something hours on Skyrim. On the special edition, I think I have around 250 hours. But it's one of those games where you can just put a lot of time into it and not realize how much time has passed. I've been playing Skyrim since 2011. Pretty much same for me. I always go back to that game from time to time. It's like a timeless classic. Iron Star. Currently doing another playthrough of Watch Dogs Legion while you watch. Nice. Are you gonna try to use Aiden through most of it? Because that's what I did on my main playthrough. Because I basically started playing the game when he came out. Just play for 5 hours straight. Yeah, it's one of those games where you can just sink a ton of time into. That was sick. Alright, let's get to this door. We're delaying it.
Blind pursuit of vengeance has made you predictable.
You are a shadow of your father, Gorm. Weak and witless.
And you will leave this place as ashes on the wind.
Yet he's the one fleeing. How the hell did he get over there?
Gorm flees. His father dies twice today.
Oh, you don't have it? I would recommend it. Not only was the Bloodline story actually pretty decent, but playing as Aiden is really nice. But he fled. Kjotve's son has fled the battle. He teleported, but Either way, we won.
Eivor! We have the day! Let the coward go!
Now, are we able to actually explore before talking to him? Because I would like to be able to get that book. Yeah, we're female, Eivor. We let the Animus decide the gender, because that's like the canon choice.
Eivor, the breath of battle rises from my brow. The scouts will sing of this night.
They get it soon.
We have
I'm
won
sure
the
they might
day,
have had it
but
on
Gordon
sale
escaped,
recently. If there's
fled
spring
north
sales
to
going on, it might still be on sale.
Let that bruised piglet run where he may. His father is dead. His clan is no more. We are the masters of Ryavillke.
A toothless cub may grow to be a dangerous wolf.
Eivor, stop. And listen. You have reclaimed your honor. Enjoy the night's victory. Tomorrow, we will celebrate.
You're right, brother. You are always right.
Guthormur, relay news of our victory to your nephew, the king.
I have done so already, Sigurd. He'll be more than pleased, and will ensure you pride of place at his Althing and Ulrichstad.
Tell him we will come, battle-flushed and singing songs of glory.
Keep company with kings, and you will soon have a crown of your own.
If the fates have spun it so, linger here and loot what you can. I will bring news of our victory to father before he leaves for Harald's Althing.
Alright, he's giving us time to loot.
I know, Sona. Another time.
Yeah, the one thing, I think you can actually switch weapons for any class that can use said weapon now anyways through updates. Like if they can wield a pistol, you can equip a silent pistol. But with Aiden, you used to be able to do the loud takedowns, like the Hitman type takedowns with a gun quietly if you would shoot them first and then do takedowns. So it's actually pretty cool. You get like a wider variety of stealth takedowns because of that, because you could like shoot them in the leg and then do a takedown where you'll like flip them over and shoot them in the face, John Wick style, but it wouldn't be loud because it's a silenced pistol. At the time, Aiden was the only one that could do that, but I think you can do that with the other classes now because they lifted the weapon restrictions. But we finally got brushed with death. Now we get the slow-mo perfect dodge. Let's see if we can find this book. Kinda high up there. Gotta get that artifact too. No, we haven't been to England in the game yet. We're still kind of in the beginning section of the winter area. We were exploring for a bit and finishing up some stuff. We're kind of going back into exploration now. That cave entrance is still up there. That's kind of like the goal for this stream, is to just kind of finish up a lot of this intro area stuff and then go to England before we end. So then we get to like the base game area, essentially. We will have to come back here a few times though for like hunting requests and fishing requests. And I think the further north it goes, the higher the power level increases. Rage of Hell hunting. Oh, this is actually a pretty powerful ability. You can get some pretty high damage hits from that. Wow. She barely made that. But yeah, a lot of people still kind of debate whether male or female Eivor is canon, and the devs will tell you that they technically both are, which is why they designed the default choice to choose for you, which is what they deem canon. And It's mainly because the reason there's actually a prequel comic to this game that goes a little bit more into it before the game even came out, which also follows a female Eivor. But the reason why the Animus can't decide what gender Eivor is because of Odin's DNA. That's where the male DNA is coming from. The female DNA is coming from Eivor. So even though they say that both are canon, which is technically true, this time period, like this timeline of Eivor's life, was a female reincarnation. That's why it's deemed that, like, female Eivor is canon. So narratively, I just chose female Eivor for that consistency. It doesn't really matter which you choose, the game's story plays out the same way. Baron's daughter, yeah, that's right. I think they do try to, like, change that, like, dialogue in the story itself if you're male Eivor, but yeah, that is their full title and other things. Which would mean that it's a female. And Eivor was a very common female name. So, a lot of things point to it. The biggest thing, though, is that the prequel comic, it's female Eivor. It's kind of like how they did the novelization for Odyssey, where it followed Cassandra. Because they deemed Cassandra as the canon character. My first playthrough, I was male Eivor, and I do prefer male Eivor's voice actor performance over female Eivor and stuff, and I like that you can just customize your beard. But I also really like narrative consistency, so that's why we're female Eivor, because I actually just prefer the consistency over the other thing. Because the story doesn't really make sense when you're male Eivor. There's a lot of like plot inconsistencies. Yeah, I'm just a dude playing a dude disguised as a woman. I guess in this game's story, we are going up when we need to be down. Is there another cave? They put a lot of these minor chests in really weird spots. There must be a cave down there. Yeah, it's right here. Alright, there's that. Where do we have to go main story-wise? Oh, we have to go all the way up here. Alright, so maybe we explore a bit again. Which is gonna take a bit. My boat's all the way over there? Why the hell is it there? What is this? Actually, we'd be better off going here first. Before I go out that way, though, I will be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. My key shortcut will cause me to dodge when I do that. It's the Opal. Oh, I must have gotten the Opal map at some point then. Opal is the... basically this game's orichalcum, right? Oh, it's probably the road he took right here. That'll probably be a lot faster than climbing. Eivor gets hung up on stuff so often. I really don't know why they made the adjustments to the parkour like that, where you kind of just stumble on the edges all the time. We're gonna branch off of the main path for a little bit to hit up some of these explorable locations. But this road will probably lead us kind of towards this gold marker as well. Horse is getting tired. There's like a part of this game's soundtrack with like the way that like bell sound effect is that is very reminiscent of Assassin's Creed 1. If it is a bell sound, whatever you call it. Get the high ground again. Would have been really nice if they had a double assassinate skill. Oh, she actually ran from the assassination.
Coward! Die!
Take your last.
That took his head off. Alright, I think that's the only thing that was here. Was the carbon ingot. Let's head up. Let's head left. Yeah, let's head left. We might want to skim the bottom and then work our way up. The only thing that sucks about this region is so much of it is mountain. I do have a straight shot with the horse right here, though. Okay, thanks, horse. Must have been a little bit too steep. Oh, does the horse drain stamina faster when you're not on a main road? I forgot they let you multi-mark things in this. Hello, polar bear. Yeah, slow-mo dodge is such a nice ability. I like how his main attack is just stomping the ground. That always just looks so funny. Just uppercut a bear. Like, imagine you just, like, are traveling the wilderness and you just see someone in a literal fight with a bear like that. And then they just strafe a swipe and then uppercut the bear and kill it. Close to this gold marker. I don't really know why I keep scanning.
This place is heavily guarded.
I did not have an assassination attempt. That was his first instinct, to just throw his shield at me. Like he was not gonna need that. He T-posed for a second there. He had the wealth on him, so there's that. Another carbon ingot. I am very surprised they didn't turn this into a viewpoint. Alright, what do we got now? There's another wealth right over here. That looks like it's gonna be inside of a cave, though. I don't know if it's this one. But yeah, for Valhalla, my main issue with it is I like the gameplay changes in terms of like the combat, and I like that it does have a lot of abilities for you to get, even though the skill tree's all over the fucking place. But it was just like the narrative and the pacing of the game that was like the biggest issue for me. Like there's so much in it that you're kind of just jumping around everywhere, and it's just it wears you down so fast after a while. Like those were my main issues with it, which is why I just didn't feel like coming back. Like it's one of those games where I actually felt like there was just too much. Obviously we're gonna re-experience all of it again anyways, but yeah, it's a very big game. That looks right. Is there really a cave entrance on the side of the mountain somewhere? It could be over there. It also could be over here. Yeah, it's probably over here. Too bad there's no hay bale. At least not one that I can see. You can quit. I'm not too worried about it right now because I didn't get the feeling yet, but this is going to be a very big journey. This guy's got some... Holy shit! Well, we're dead. Surprisingly, we did not die. I forgot that when they stand on that, you can break the floor panels, and if you try to attack them while they're on them, it just breaks. And like other things on a gameplay level that they did change to some extent, like climbing is way slower. Oh, is that what the guy said? You complain about his leg? Alright, is that cave entrance over here though? Eivor? No, they must loop around. Unless... No, there's nothing through there. This region can be a pain in the ass to traverse though. It's just all mountains, which they loved hiding stuff inside of caves here. I'm not even gonna bother trying to assassinate him. Chances are that thing's gonna break if I do that. Is that miner chest not in here? How do you get the miner chest? Oh wait, can I think I can slide under here. Nope, never mind. It actually looked like you could have almost. There's gonna be another even smaller cave to go through. Alright, well we got our perfect dodge ability. What else do we want here? Predator bow. I actually might want to get the consecutive attacks. Do more damage. Stomp is pretty decent. Yeah, perfect attack. Though, the other thing that would be kind of nice to have is this. Advanced assassination. Maybe we should work towards that. That'll be more useful in the earlier stages and onward. block damage. No critical runes yet. I would not want to imagine that. That'd be ridiculous. I'm glad Shadows scaled back like the map size a bit. It's still large though, and the Fog of War is worse than in this game, apparently. Yeah, I have no idea where this other chest is gonna be. It's like in the center of the mountain. Which we already tried to go. Oh, I didn't even see this. That blended in pretty well. So we actually walked right past this. There we go. Another armor room. Alright, we got all the stuff lodged in the side of the mountain here. Guess we can move up towards that opal. But yeah, I mean, the fog is still kind of annoying. I actually forgot that this game had the Fog of War mechanic like that. I thought it did end up, like, clearing it really fast if you got the viewpoints, but no, it still does the same thing. I don't know why they decided to go back to that, because they kept it that way. They didn't have it like that in Mirage, though, right? It's funny, because they make the changes to Mirage because they know it's more convenient just to immediately go back to the Fog of War design on Shadows. When they know people don't like that. Wiped his ankle. Yeah. I don't think I can break any of these. Alright, we gotta get up the hill again. Of course, it's gonna take a bit. Because I think out of all of the characters, Eivor is one of the slower ones throughout the franchise. I don't even know if I can climb this on this angle. I don't think I can. Man, they really perfectly sculpted this to where you can't just get out of here, huh? We have a way up from here, though. I wonder if there's actually a mod that increases the Fog of War clearing radius. That'd be very nice. I can't climb up from here? Eivor, please. There you go. I mean, Far Cry 6 is actually almost there. Far Cry 6's map is massive. Luckily they didn't put the RPG mechanics in that though, like Far Cry New Dawn. There's like leveled gear and stats. It's funny because they also tried that with Ghost Recon Breakpoint with the leveled gear and stats. But then they came out with a tactical mode that makes it work like Wildlands. Because nobody liked that. Here we go, we got some opal though. I take it this might be deep water. No, okay, we're good. I don't know, I should actually, you know what? I should actually look that up right now. Although, I'm alt-tabbed apparently, but I'm not at the same time. There we go. It was actually not letting me alt-tab for a second. Let me look that up. Because that'd be a mod to get right now, rather than later. Map fog remover. It does exist. Removes the map fog. Shit, dude. I'm wondering if I should get this right now. That'll be so nice. Does this still work on the latest version? Doesn't work on river raids, but do you really need it to for that? I'm looking at some of the comments just to make sure everything's good. Interesting. It also restores the colored version of the map with this mod. So it's not all like grayed out. Like the color scheme of it. This actually looks just like a way nicer map. Oh, I forgot about the treasure hoards. We have to track that down too. I know we picked the scroll up, but I forgot that that's what it was. But yeah, I say we get the remove fog of war thing in a sec here, because that'll be very nice. I know how to use the forager patch. I've already done it with Odyssey, because that's how we had the level 3 visual spear. So it shouldn't take long to get that implemented. But yeah, it gets rid of the fog on the map and restores all of the color that exists for the maps. It actually looks really nice. Hopefully that's a mod for shadows. Though, for a first playthrough on Shadows, that might not be the best thing to do. I've already played through Valhalla, so I don't really care about the Fog of War much. Not yet. It's a good thing I saw this right now. This is sketchy. Maybe by the time I'm done with Mirage. Yeah, probably. I know that there are some mods that already use Forager Patch, so it's probably only a matter of time for Shadows before something like that's made. This might be the highest point in this region. I say we keep heading left and then come back around though. Like go this way. and then come back. Oh, god damn it. Stupid minor loot locations. I guess we could hit this. Then maybe we can actually just go to these other islands and then circle back into that region specifically. So let's actually go backwards, back up to that blue marker. I wish you could see the minor loot chests from fully zoomed out. They're not that big of a deal, but we're going to need a lot of resources, so I do kind of want to pick those up. Yeah, we'll get over to that blue dot, and then once we figure out what's going on over there and finish it, we'll save and get that mod installed. My tent should have really broken my fall. Eivor just always has a rough landing no matter the height. There's another bear. Which I might want to attack, because we're probably going to need a lot of polar bear furs later. But not every polar bear is probably going to have fur. No, I am going to get the mod. I'm going to do this first, this blue dot up here, whatever this mystery is, before I save and grab it. Does it have to do the finisher every time? We're seeing it twice because of the stun attack. Yeah, I definitely want to get that mod. I just wanted to finish up what was close by. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with open worlds. I just don't want them to be as big as they are. That is the main issue. So I would agree that, like, Unity had a big open world, but it was like the perfect size. Like, compared to a lot of the other city-focused games, both Unity and Syndicate actually still had some pretty big maps, but they were, like, not too big to where you felt it. These maps, this is what you're doing majority of the time in these games. Is just kind of going to and from. They just scatter so much stuff around. Oh, it's another... Okay, no, this is a mystery.
Strength to give to you.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna have to carry boxes.
What is all this?
My life. The fruit of my work. All gathered here. And now, I lack the strength to throw it off this cliff.
You carried everything up here, only to throw it all down.
The horse did most of it. It is the only way I can send my belongings into the next world. My children will not bury it with me. They say they do not want it. But I know they will sell it all once my light burns out.
Nice kids.
Will you lend me your strength? Throw everything over the cliff. The farther you throw, the better their chance of reaching the next world.
Is that how it works?
Whatever you say, man.
Why is everything packed in straw?
I did not want anything to break.
I don't think the straw's gonna help. Not from this height.
That contains a bow given to me by Halfdan the Black. After I
well,
put
they
King
might.
Sigtyd's left arm.
Mirage does at least show us that they're willing to do stuff like that. Shadows was already in the pipeline now, so they were already making it for a bit. I think that's kind of the same thing with Hexa, whatever that game's gonna be like. But I think they said that that one's also RPG. But after that, it's kind of anyone's guess, because all of that stuff was already in the pipeline. So they might scale it back a bit, but who knows? Ubisoft is gonna have to start doing stuff differently, though.
That contains
because I think people are sick of the same old thing from them.
For pulling Halfdan's frozen
Which explains
body
their
out
current
of the
situation.
They are a generous family.
You missed a few things.
The gods
Why
will
did he
get
say
the
that?
idea.
Thank you for your help. You did not have to do this.
Kind and courageous people live the best lives, but it can be a difficult path to keep.
I have tried to live well. It is enough that the gods know that, even if the name Harek Gand is forgotten in Midgard.
So, what will you do now that this task is done?
Done? That was to announce
I don't know.
arrival.
They keep having
Now
like
I
mixed
leave this world.
details on that.
Enjoy
I thought they
your life.
originally stated it was going to be RPG, but maybe they changed that.
Wait!
Oh. You're welcome, old Herrick. See you later.
Thor's hammer. That was a shock.
I'm sure he's fine. I mean, I can double check it. Actually, you're right. The newer info does state that it will not be an RPG. Maybe that's why I got confused. It says it'll retain some of the RPG mechanics through the skill tree and stuff like that, but the game itself won't be an RPG. Huh. Okay, well that's a good thing. Maybe the world won't be super oversized and it'll fit more in line with the action-adventure games. But alright, we finished that mystery. Poison damage resistance. Let's save our game really quick, because we are going to get the No Fog of War map. So it'll be a black screen for you guys for a little bit while I get this installed. Splattered like a watermelon. No, he landed very gently and had a nice, quiet, painless death. But yeah, you are right, Zaphael. The newer details does state that Hex will not be an RPG, which that has me a little bit more interested to see what they do with that then. Let me download the mod. Yeah, having no fog of war, that's definitely going to help. That'll cut down on a lot of exploration time. Now, let me look at my Odyssey folder structure, because I think I need to create a Forger folder in the game installation, which I should have one in Odyssey. Yeah, Forger patches, that's where it's going to go. So I need to create a Forger patches in Valhalla. What? What to what, JBB? But I'm saying our Assassin's Creed Hex. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. What does that mean? Oh, it's just mod speak. I'm just installing a mod for Valhalla that removes the map fog. It covers like everything besides river raids. It has fog clearing for Jotunheim and Asgard and everything. Cool. Yeah, Forager Files is how people started doing mods for it for both Odyssey and Valhalla. I think it's something that's specific to the Anvil engine and how you mod it. But alright, I'm launching the game back up now. I probably should have backed up my save. Trying to get into Black Ops 6 again. Yeah, I've never really been a Call of Duty guy. But I was watching Isaac play Black Ops 6 for a bit. It looks fun, I'm not a big PvP guy. They have a lot of crazy crossovers and skins on that, though. One thing that's kind of weird about Valhalla over Odyssey is they don't let you skip intro videos. I might have to find a way to disable that. Yeah, he was playing Zombies. Zombies does look fun. That's all you play. Used to be a super into COD during Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 1. Kind of fell out of it. Checking for add-ons. Actually, I can still back up my save right now before I load into it. I just gotta figure out what ID the save folder has. Or I could just save in a new slot from here on out, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see here. I think I found it. Actually, did I? Yeah, here it is. Give me 1 sec. Alright. There we go. Saves are all backed up. Now, if we don't get a crash, the fog of war should be all gone. I didn't see anybody complaining that the mod doesn't work on the latest version. So, should be fine. Look at that. No more fog of war. And it restores full color to the map too, although this is all snow. But it's not like a black and white color grading anymore, so we have actual full color. We can see all of the minor chests as we approach locations and everything. That's going to be super nice. Now we know exactly where to go if we want to pick stuff up. I say we just go right here. Yeah, this is a very good mod. That was one hell of a fall. Yeah, I definitely recommend that one. I should have looked at the author name. The mod's called Map Fog Remover, though. It's a pretty straightforward name. Yeah, I read that too. The only downside to the whole naval thing, like the rumors for that, is that the other part of that rumor suggests that they might do what they did with Starfield, where you sail to distant lands that are procedurally generated instead of handcrafted. Kind of like how the procedurally generated planets work, which that I would not like. Because that was one of the reasons why a lot of people didn't like Starfield. The procedurally generated planets. There was a few handcrafted planets, obviously, so there would be handcrafted areas still in Elder Scrolls 6, but a lot of the areas would just be RNG randomness. Procedurally generated isn't actually like a new concept for them. I think Elder Scrolls 1 and 2, like Arena and Daggerfall, it would procedurally generate the dungeons and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, we've upgraded from then. If we go back to that, then we're just downgrading. Because they just don't feel like actually designing areas anymore. But I don't know, we'll have to see what they do with Elder Scrolls 6. Both those rumors might actually just not be true. This is a bad jump. Should have just descended, but we didn't actually take too much damage. Almost down. There's nothing that gives you infinite breathing underwater in this game, is there? I didn't think there was. Alright, we're gonna have to dive to this, which we're also gonna be cold.
Remain long in this iceberg.
$20-30, yeah. Probably. Who knows, maybe even later. Alright, there's another carbon ingot. You know, I'm almost wondering if we should just get our boat. Like, fast travel to our boat and then grab this other stuff. Like, we get our boat and then just sail to these. I can also come back this way and hit up the stuff that we didn't get over here. Oh my god, not having the Fog of War is so nice, because I know exactly what areas we don't even need to bother with. Because there's a lot of land there that is useless. Oh man, am I even gonna be able to turn my boat? We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I know. Snow's really good. Guys, you guys are pushing up onto the land. God damn it. I don't know what they were doing there. I'm hitting. Okay. No, guys, I need you to listen. There you go. I'm holding back. They're slowly going forward, and then I start going left. They go right.
Full share a tail. Sail out!
Here's a tale to tickle your sides. Winter before, I was drinking in Stavanger with some companions. With us in the mead hall were men of Bard Jarl's clan, one of which was a poet named Halli, called Sarcastic Halli by most. 7 ale horns into his night, Halli stood upon his table.
Like, what did they do during the Great Invasion? I'm not actually sure. They just invaded.
He yelled, I can compose a more
Good thing it's in full
beautiful poem
production.
with my belching than you could with your tongue.
Yeah, though they still say they're working on Starfield.
It's water. Deadly cold.
But Starfield support has been pretty slow as of late.
Too cold.
Drink.
My blood
Yeah,
freezes.
I did do a lot of that. Ooh, there's a boar here. We might want to take that guy out. One light arrow? Dude, we have arrow looter and we only got one of our arrows back. We got nothing boar specific there. Actually, the treasure hoard. I completely forgot about that. What kind of drink? Mead. Whatever the ingredients of mead is, right? Let me bring up a treasure hoard map. Which one did we pick up? Okay, that. For Starfield? Yeah, I didn't hear really much positive stuff about it when it came out. IGN, you telling me where to find the treasure hoard isn't helping. I need to know where the... Okay. Thanks, IGN. I know where to pick it up, but I don't know where the treasure is. Now I'm just stuck on the page. West of Ulrichstad. Jesus Christ, I can't even get out of IGN's website right now. I'm on my phone, that's why. Okay. I think I'm seeing it. Okay, that's not even close. It's gonna be somewhere up by this viewpoint. Well, at least I know.
I should be cautious around here.
There's a deer hoof. We haven't done that yet, but no, I'm not looking forward to the stacking of rocks. Oh, he did? How's Black Cube been doing? I haven't really looked into his stuff lately. Didn't it say there was like a bigger... Oh, I thought it said there was like a bigger thing of treasure here. Well, let's head up to this island next. I think it was just a bunch of small minor treasures stacked on top of each other. Oh, hey guys.
Wait a minute! I'm done.
Stay quick. Almost there.
Guy throwing something right there, or did you just randomly swing? Making videos on his YouTube channel. This would be nice if I had the stun. Ow, you dick. Threw his shield at me. Rock stacking. It's fine at first, because it's kind of like dynamic to where the more you do, the harder it gets. I'm just not looking forward to the later ones. Wow, he literally twitched his head right when I shot that arrow.
I'll turn to ice if I stay here.
Kind of dicks, yeah. Most of the time they can be. What the? That one deer that I originally tried to shoot at was actually dead in the water right there. I'm sure there's a rock stacking activity somewhere in this region of the game. I just don't know exactly where it is.
Sail down! Sit there!
Just raiding anyone? Yeah, as nice people would do. You know, I should actually probably be focusing on my ration pouch. Quiver would also be pretty nice. How many resources do we have? Did they really not tell you? Oh, I see. It's all the way on the right. That should be good for now. Hey, mushrooms. I forgot what happens with these. Let me just make a save. I'll save in a new slot just in case. Because we're technically modded now. But don't you have to like match symbols with these?
How strange.
Okay, it's passing through the gates in the right order. Allfather welcomes his blood drip. Okay. Well, first gate is apparently Thor. Magic mushrooms. Oh, the solution's literally right here, too.
One who wanders widely and has traveled far will learn the scope of mankind's nature and discover common sense.
There we go. Mystery completed. $1,050 XP, I'll take it. Imagine would you guys want to live in an environment where it's like constantly snowing like this? Like this is just your everyday? I know it is like that for some people.
Eivor was killed.
You love winter? I've never been a winter guy.
Is anyone home?
This is one of the things where I have to find the key.
Quiet. It is as if a curse has befallen this place. Ornir and Ymir. Wonder where they've gone.
Yeah, we have to find the key. Yeah, I don't like when it's super hot either. I'm more of like a fall and spring kind of guy. I'll take many of the beasts down. Shit. Is the key in like a lair, like a wolf den or something? I forgot how you really go ahead and discover keys. Is the key not even on this island? All I'm gathering from the notes is that they were hunting.
What do you see?
I guess it could be over there. couldn't live in Africa, it's too hot. Oh, easy there, dude. We don't get to run now. Oh my god, dude, their fleeing tactics is unmatched. Yeah, this might be where our key is at. Our key.
Urnir quarreled with.
Oh, like the layers of Romulus and the keys and stuff. It's like the wolf symbols that you'll get on your map in certain areas. They're like layers that you have to loot. That's where you get all the keys from. If you have like a viewpoint discovered for that area, they'll just show up on your map when you can do them. You don't have to like go and find them.
Urnir, your worst fears realized. But your death will not be in vain.
Alright, we got our key.
To face them.
So yeah, when you get like a viewpoint and you see like a wolf head symbol on your map, that is a layer of Romulus. And when you finish those, you'll get another key for the armor of Romulus. I was never a fan of the armor of Romulus, but you get a really cool dagger from it as well.
Torn to pieces by wolves. None remain on this island. I should leave this place.
Yeah. Yep, that's how it's pretty much like basically the same way that the assassin seals work in Assassin's Creed 2, but just keys instead. Alright, we got 2 more skill points. Let's keep going towards that advanced assassination skill. I guess advanced assassination is kind of pointless if you just turn on instant assassinate. But it doesn't really matter. If we go this way... No, we're better off just going this way. Yeah, the layers, especially when they time limit you for the 100% sync. You basically have to do them twice if you want to get all the chests and flags. Right, there's nothing else for us on this island. We might actually want to go down here and go back to these areas really quick. Clean up what we have left. Yeah, that is true. You can do that. So that way you get the bonuses still. I had a mod that gave it like the E3 trailer look for the default robes, which didn't replace an outfit, unfortunately, so I was still just wearing like the actual robes. It just hid the armor upgrades, but he'd have like the dual silver bracers and the armored pauldron, but everything else would look normal. But yeah, you can do that. The one armor set that was really cool was that one where he has like the metal cuirass and it's like black and red robes. That one looked really cool, and that's just a skin.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Draken armor, yep, that's it. I hope none of these songs on here are copyrighted. There was like one shanty in Black Flag and one shanty in Odyssey that actually got copyright claimed. Yeah, like the later ones that you get, they had some crazy names that I always forget the names of, but they were really decorated, the later ones that you get access to. They had a lot of engravings and patterns on them. Same with some of the later ones from 2, but not as much. Alright, did we have any minor... Chess. I didn't actually know it made noise on some of those. The legendary battles. Actually, let's get this first. Even though the opal is not really necessary, but we're passing it, so we might as well.
Run up the sail!
Welcome back, Wasted Vein. How's it going? Your favorite part of the game is creating your own Viking. Oh, that's right. I forgot you can do that. Didn't they add that for the river raids? Where you can customize the Viking? Just call them leather engraved and metal engraved instead. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Because you can easily, like, know what you mean by that, too, rather than trying to come up with the name. Or trying to pronounce it.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings.
Drop the sail! Safety!
Some iron ore on top of it. This almost looked like the island with the hidden weapon, but I think that's in England. Well, is this connected to the... Not really. I'm gonna sail through this gap.
More sail!
Well, we're about 5 hours into the game, and I think we're probably about almost 1% of the way through it, so we're making some good progress. We're still technically in the intro.
Bring the sail in! Safety!
Be careful, or be cursed! Foul magic gathers here! A pestilence poisons this land!
What is this menace you shout about? Is it some
Time
creature
killer.
you hunt?
Wealth
My
and
prey
mysteries.
is the most cunning of beasts, capable of vile deeds beyond the ability of any common animal.
You're hunting someone, then.
A warlock. One who once called himself a man, but has since befouled his hoover. His whole being with twisted Seidr magic.
This has the feel of something more personal.
The evil spider who squats in yonder hut poisoned my own sister. For that alone, it deserves to die. But maybe you would be moved to help by the bounty King
Senior
Harald
recruit
has
on your
offered
ship.
for any warlock killed.
Prophet can persuade where passion fails. I'll weigh this against the effort.
The warlock makes its lair down this road to the left. Keep an eye out.
Right, we're hunting for a warlock. Do I actually need to follow him, or is he just gonna take his time? Then again, I guess we're better off following him, because I don't know exactly where he's going.
Have a look, Sunan.
Maybe these wooden fences are our markers here. I'd follow him, but he's just gonna walk.
Have you come to face me, finally? Or will you continue to harass me from afar?
Are you the warlock who laid a curse on this land?
There was a curse here long before I came along.
Yeah, Mirage will be a
Curse
nice
of
change of
ignorance
pace.
that infects all of Midgard.
So you are not using your magic against this land and its people?
I try to use my knowledge to help others. I am only a threat to those who fear the unknown, of which there are many.
There is a hunter who believes you poisoned his sister.
I tried to save her. I made a mixture that would have burned away her illness, but he chose to drench her in pig's blood. If there is any blame here, it lies on him and his ignorant kin. He killed his sister.
Do not listen. He will poison our thoughts.
Well,
You have no
who do we
thoughts
believe?
to poison.
Die, monster!
Hey, come here!
Do not listen. He will poison our thoughts.
You have no thoughts to poison.
Die, monster!
I think they're both
with
gonna
you.
attack me. Oh, he just took some health.
Men like this are more dangerous than any magic. They kill wisdom. You may claim his belongings. His body I will give to the land.
Well, we helped the warlock. I don't think we really ever find out what's the right answer there. Yeah. Yep, I know. This is gonna be a very, very big game. It has a ton of areas to go to. And just the opening area itself is a big one. That note made it sound like he was actually a healer. I've actually never seen the Siege of Paris, or rather the Druid maps. Like how big those are, because I've never played those DLCs. I didn't even bother really looking into them either. But I imagine they're probably all a pretty decent size.
Hey!
Name.
Run up the sails!
Yeah, we thought Odyssey was a adventure. This is gonna be a similar adventure, just longer.
Drop the sails!
I am glad we got Odyssey done though. That was quite a journey. Now, will Eivor actually jump across the gap here? No, kind of. I thought she was actually going to try to dive into the water, which is what I was hoping she wouldn't do. Luckily she didn't, but this doesn't really help me that much either. Better than falling into the water, though. Ireland's big. Don't know about the others. I say we go and get this opal, and then hit up what's ever on this island. That opal's really out there, huh?
Sail out!
That fortress over there doesn't have anything in it? I didn't see anything on the map for that. Oh no, now I do. Okay, so it's basically like proximity though. Since it like has a really large proximity radius, but you can't see it until you clear the fog of war is essentially what happens.
Let's sail! This water, deadly cold.
Alright, let's get this opal. We just got 120 XP from something. Man, we can't even fish yet. There's unique fish out. Well, not unique, but like specific fish types out here that we're gonna have to come back for. Who left their horse out here?
Too cold. My blood freezes.
Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna raid this place. I might just try to sneak in.
Let the sail out! Sail down!
Pet cat? Wait, you didn't what?
Best not to draw attention here.
Finish your shift? Very nice storytelling. Now you can just relax. I know you can get like animals for your homestead in Shadows. Right in the eye. The other guy did not know. Oh, you can get a pet cat for the boat? Is that in one of the DL? I don't know. I'm trying to remember that. Does it like tuck itself into the tip of the boat? When like a battle happens? That guy actually did find the dead archer. It does? Okay, I'm like getting like vague memories now. Yeah, Valhalla did have a hidden blade. I mean, it makes sense why there isn't one in Odyssey for the most part, besides Darius having one. Because the assassins weren't actually a thing in that time period, but it is nice to have a hidden blade again.
Voting!
Where the hell did that arrow come from? Probably this guy, which they immediately lost me apparently. Okay, that's not how you use the ladder, Eivor. No zip line. We don't have the skill for the better assassination, so we're probably gonna have to fight this dude. I thought that would lure him over if I bumped into that, but he didn't seem to really care. We go in there, let's get rid of this guy. Oh, it lured that guy, that's why. Shit, where did that guy even come from?
Hey, what? Bones?
Okay.
You are the rat!
I was hoping to get an air assassinate prompt. Guy inside was completely oblivious, though. We might actually be able to get in from above. Do they not actually have any windows?
Let's see you, old friend.
I think they actually set this up to where they want you to just fight the guy. Because it doesn't look like there's actually any ways in other than going towards him. See if we can lure him now, though, that we killed that one guy. Or he'll just immediately see us.
You die!
Whoa, okay. I don't know why I do that one. I always thought that that takedown was one of the weaker ones, where you just like hit him on the sides and then jump on top of him like that. The frontward facing one I think is actually pretty brutal. Pretty sure it's a decapitation. Yeah, from Skyrim. It's like how you pull him to the ground and just stab him in the eye every time. Kind of reminds me of Origins, where you have to turn them around to stab them in the back of the neck for every finisher. That's why I usually always try to like stand up. They're a lot faster. Oh, we forgot to grab the armor that was in the upper part of it. Trick to get Odin's bow? I don't even know what that is. I mean, I know the bow, but I don't know the trick. Oh, that's actually like a higher level warrior. Anyways, we gotta go and grab that armor. Building we were just in. Oh wait, no, that was the same. We already picked it up. The symbol was just a little higher up. Oh yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking of. Not Excalibur, but that's what was stuck in the rock until a certain time of day. But the rush ability lets you get it sooner. I actually am familiar with that trick. I couldn't remember what weapon it was.
That hurt.
An XP guy.
Let battle sweat flow.
Surprised nobody caught on to that fight.
Won't take long. Odin owns you, coward.
That was delayed. There we go. That works. Alright, is that everything here? I mean, we can try to do that without waiting for the time of day. I don't know if they actually ever ended up patching that or not. But we're not in England yet, which I think that's where that is. But alright, this place is looted. Let's head over here. Yeah, I'll test it out when we can find it. I'll let you know if it still works. Oh wow, this is another enemy camp. We need one more level up to get the better assassinate. We're very close. Now, of course, it's barred. I'm stuck. There must be a place. Oh, this. I need an explosive barrel. I'm sure this won't cause any attention. Man, all that for a minor chest. Yeah, for like the winter in the frontier. At least that hides the body right away. I don't even know how he spotted us. That was actually not where that door was, though. We still have to figure out how to unbar that door. Horse, please.
Hey, wait!
Okay, eyes behind his head.
That's enough! Together, right? No!
Must have changed his guard pattern. Thorn of Slumber. Wait a second. Is this the sleeping arrow? Yeah, isn't this like extremely OP? Or did they actually end up nerfing it? Oh, we had 2 skill points this whole time? What the? I didn't even fucking notice that. God damn it. Chain Assassinate would be super helpful. Yeah, I had no idea we actually were sitting on skill points. We could have been doing the Advanced Assassinate for a bit now. Oh, that's... we weren't sitting on 2 skill points. We literally had just leveled up. We just didn't get the pop-up for it yet. That's why. Spaghetti or lasagna? That's actually kind of a tough one. Because they're very similar but very different at the same time. I would probably say spaghetti, though. I've eaten spaghetti more than I've eaten lasagna. Really, Wolf? Okay. I'll just kick it. Marauder's Den. That guy coming to investigate. Dude above's just seeing everybody getting pulled into bushes. Wait, who the hell are these guys? Are these the ones that were on horseback? Eat spaghetti every day. Yeah, spaghetti's really good. I think they had a couple of free DLCs. They had like the trial challenges, the river raids. Oh, are you talking about like the armor that goes with the Isu Sword of Eden type thing? 'Cause I think I do. I think I remember seeing that one. I never got it myself because I never played the free update. There he goes. Extra health won't help him now. Trial one. Yeah, I never actually ended up playing any of that. I can't just climb this tree, can I? Well, Abe, what the hell? Oh, that's a... Okay, Eivor will make the jump. I wasn't actually sure. The Warhammer. Plunder Shop, you're still here. That's like your kind of weapon almost perfectly. Well, I think we cleared the camp here. Wonder what the Warhammer looks like fully leveled up. That's one thing I also never did on a playthrough, is like on my original playthrough, I didn't fully level every single piece of gear up. The resource grind for that is a little insane. Especially since you also need resources just to use transmog in this game. So not only do you have to upgrade the armor, and then in order to transmog you also need some resources. It's kind of annoying. Like, they should have just taken the transmog system from Odyssey like Shadows did. Where the hell did my horse actually go? There he is. We don't have access to a stable yet, so I don't think we can even change our horse's appearance. Oh, hello, polar bear. That's the weak point of the leg. Oh, you need to build the forge first. Well, still, I mean, everything you collect you can just switch to. It's still a lot nicer than having to need resources for everything. Poor polar bears. It was us or them.
This quest will put me in the ground. Where is honor to be found? You arrived without a sound.
Are you a skald? I have never heard poetry shouted in this way.
A skald? Oh no, not at all. I am truly looking for honor and have become lost as a result.
You're looking for honor here. It's a bit remote.
I am the seventh son of a seventh son. I am expected to bring great honor to my family.
You're the 14th
but
son?
Everything has been done. My uncles and brothers have all had great victories, or even greater deaths. There's nothing left for me to do. The gods have been deaf to my pleas, but you are here.
So, you want a great victory from me? Or a great death?
No! I want to live! And I could not possibly hope to win against you.
That is true.
But maybe you could lead me to a victory.
I can tell by looking at you. You're not a great warrior. You know it too.
It's cutting
There's
his
no
dreams
reason to
down.
deny this. I could bring you a chance at honor. An animal of some kind. Something you could handle.
Yes. That could work. I could add a few details. Nothing too exaggerated. Skalds do it all the time.
So now you're a skald. Do not go anywhere. I will only do this once.
I will be here. On my honor.
What exactly are we doing? Bringing just any animal to him? Alright, let's grab these wolves. Come on, guys.
Make sure to bring me a beast!
They run away?
Now, win your honor.
They are much bigger up close. I do not think I can do this. I do not think I can do this.
Oh.
Come, Ellen. Honor calls.
We don't want him to die, though. There he goes.
I did it! What an incredible fight!
You gotta... How was your first kill?
Gods! I have never felt so alive! My Hugr soars on raven's wings!
With this rebirth comes
no,
a new
it's
name.
twitching.
From this day, you'll be called Ellen Wolfwhip, Killer of Curs.
Oh, it suits me. You know, now that I think about it, I think my story should be told in verse. Farewell, beast baiter. Ellen Wolfwhip.
Alright, I think we may have fed his ego too much, though.
Run and hide amongst the trees and thickets.
You got a few steps in.
Just take out the rest. I don't know if he can do that himself. So if we leave the wolves there, he might actually die. Alright. We have a whole town to explore. Which means we'll probably have Orlog, flighting, a drinking game, which we could already see on the map. You know, all the good stuff. Can't actually exit ducking from sprinting. I'll grab the viewpoint first. Drinking games are fun. There's also an opal kind of just shoved in the top left here. You can just pick that up and head back. Said there's minor loot here. There it is. Minor shield rune. I don't want to actually go through the window. I like how Sigurd is just waiting for us, and we just went off on some adventure. Such is the way, though. I do like the 15 FPS wing flapping animation from these birds, though. Do I actually have a safe way down from here? It honestly doesn't look like we do. Yeah, let's grab this opal really quick. I think the opal pickups are like if I picked some of them up on a different save, I think those are gone on a new save as well. Because I feel like there would be a lot more. Don't attack them. True. Ubisoft's the one who programmed them. Alright, let's see what this village has to offer. Which means, is opal even shared across saves then? I don't even honestly know where we'd see that. Yeah, can you not actually see how much opal you have outside of the premium shop? Oh, the bag. Well, that's rations. Here we go. So wait, we have 724 opal, what the hell? How much is the shop rotation stuff worth? Because that sounds like a lot of opal compared to Orichalcum. Oh, I can already see our next Orlog game. Yeah, I don't remember the prices of shop rotation items.
Die, but these relics will last forever. Welcome, warrior. Sulke Silvertongue offers wonders from across the 9 worlds. Rare objects, priceless artifacts.
And yet you have put a price on them.
Everything has value, wise one. And I ask only a fraction of its worth. What would you say to a piece of Christ's cross? Snakeskin from Ragnar Lothbrok's death pit?
These items do not look very impressive. Like this old shoe.
That belonged to the first Christian pope. Or maybe it was a saint. It brings the blessing of their god.
Doesn't seem like a
They would
scammer.
need it with that shoe. And there's an old leather strap.
A shield strap belonging to the hero Sigurthur when he
What,
fought
the stuff from the weekly
great
reset?
beast.
It would basically
Yeah,
just be like
my
premium
mother had
shop
one
items that you
embroidered
can
like
get for
that.
free.
And what about that helmet?
But only one
Was the
opal isn't
helmet
that
Halfdan
much.
the Black War when he died in
the
battle.
map.
It will protect you and bring good crops.
That is a lie. It was the
I was just
helmet my
picking up
father
because they're
Baron
there,
wore
but yeah, they
the
don't
night
really
he was killed.
matter too much.
Eivor?
I
got
know
some
you
trinkets
now,
from our
Sultan the
past.
Snake. And these are things from my old home. How much silver did Chadve pay you to betray us?
No silver. It was not like that. I was there that night, but I did not fight for Kjotve. I ran.
Coward. I should cut you down.
No! I did no harm.
I will judge that.
I don't actually want to kill him though. But he might have our key.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself.
Did we catch him? Did we freeze? I can't do anything right now. The game's still playing in the background. We're just stuck on a black screen. It was trying to load us into something, but it got all glitched out. I don't know what was supposed to happen there, but we gotta restart the game, I guess. Because it is stuck right now. It's not the same freezing issue that we had with Odyssey. Like, Odyssey would actually just lock up. That was trying to load us into something, but it just failed to do so. I'm not sure what was supposed to happen there. Can you actually chase that guy down to get anything from him? I don't remember. That's the thing I don't like about the mysteries, the way they're handled. It's just like you just kind of talk to somebody and then everything just left to assumption as to what you're supposed to do. Or there's like a note nearby for the extra context. But for something like that, like, do we chase him to get the key or do we just open his chest some other way? Considering they're not handled like traditional side quests. Because chasing him locked the game. The game didn't know what to do with that. Also makes me wonder what the autosave's gonna be. Oh, so actually then we do have quite a bit of opal. Last save was at 12:57 a.m., 3 minutes ago. Yeah, I always wondered why the other stuff was more. Well, if we are supposed to chase him to get the key, our autosave was kind of after that point. I heard the dialogue, but nothing else. Well, we might not be able to finish this mystery because our guy is gone.
Grab me! Leave no room!
Sulke will stay within the city. He finds safety within its walls.
Alright, so these were his, like, protective guards, then. So we actually just have to find him. I think we did chase him to where we would actually... Yeah, I think we can still find him. We just have to locate where he's at. And then it's supposed to probably load the scene it tried to load before, but because we were in the middle of combat, maybe the game just doesn't know how to handle that. The carbon ingot's actually in the basement of this house. Oh, actually, that's way underground. Here we go, this might be something. Yeah, we're just gonna have to find him. I'm stuck. There we go. She kept trying to slide it after I was getting off. Yeah, we chased him and it didn't know how to handle that. The game just locked up. It was loading into, I think, dialogue with them, and then it just failed to do so. Where's this note sitting? I want to head on the best angle. Could actually be in the house. You don't... Do you chase the gnome? Oh, wait. Is that it right there? I think I just saw it. Where the leaves are? Yeah. Well, Eivor has to stop for a good 3 milliseconds before they start moving again. There's a tattoo. Another level up. We were going towards Chain Assassinate. One more level up should do it. Well, we have a flighting challenge. Another game of Orlog and another treasure hoard.
They call me the God Hand. Never lost a game. Care for one?
Never lost a game. I wonder why.
I do miss the rattling of luck bones.
Orlog indeed. Let us have a game then.
Let us play.
I hope you know what you've gotten yourself into.
Makes it sound like she cheats. Remove defense from the opponent. I mean, I guess we can have it. It literally is the exact opposite of what I choose every time. It doesn't really matter, though. We're just gonna undo their steal. They got a lot more gains than I did. Hey, welcome back, Sean. You always pick tails. I picked tails the first time for the first game. We got heads. But no, we're still in like the first region for Valhalla, so basically the opening, but we're just exploring it and finishing up activities in it.
This will do.
I'd rather have steals, but it's not that big of a deal. Well, of course they got steals. Damn, dude. They should have used any of those steals that they just got. She got an insane amount of steals right there.
How about that?
You are really good.
She is stacking those steals, or the God Favor tokens.
Interesting.
gonna block both of my arrows. Aw, you bitch. She's about to heal herself now. Oh, I got her though.
Too easy.
She couldn't heal
You
herself
won
in
by a
time.
landslide. Next time, it will not go as easily. Another round?
That is enough Orlok for now.
There we go. Odin's rejuvenation. Now we can heal if we need to. Goddamn Orlog. Let's grab this artifact. She almost saved herself from death. Eivor, please. They're always just gonna move a little bit faster than me. Alright, it's slowing down a little bit.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight. Eivor Wolfkist, is that you? Make way for Eivor, the terror of the western shores!
Does Orlog get harder? I believe it does. I remember some of the opponents being extremely annoying.
It is Rolf, yeah? We raided with you that one time up on the northern coast.
I am flattered you remember.
It was the first time Styrbjörn let us raid so far from home, and Sigurd was sure you took more than your fair share. You're still raiding at your age.
We need to grab what we can before Harald has his say across Norway. But I only plan them now.
I think the
let
drinking
others
game is
do the
supposed to
heavy
get
work.
harder as well.
In fact, I'm looking for someone to lead my crew.
I would like to help you out, but I have my own crew now.
I did not mean you, but I could use your help choosing a leader. I have picked out a few to be tested.
Tested how?
If you want to see someone's true character, test it in battle.
Show me your picks.
My crew is gathered down by the docks. Locals mostly. Even a couple of farmers hungry for excitement.
How do they compare to me and Sigurd?
There is no comparing. You are building some reputation, Eivor. They're talking about you up and down the coast.
Good talk or bad?
Depends on who you talk to. Mostly good. Do not worry about the bad.
No, they should worry about me.
This is my raiding crew,
Little fight
Eivor.
club.
What they lack in experience, they make up for in other areas. Together, we will hammer these lumps of meat into men and women of iron, into raiders.
So which from this unlucky lot would lead your crew?
See that big brute, Oddbjorn? He does not speak much, but he could power a ship by himself. That shield maiden is Ashild the Keen. Her blade is as quick as her wits. And then, there is Thorgils.
Rolf! Who is your friend?
Keep your head on the fight or someone will crack it.
All right.
That one is so thick, he could shatter your shield. But the other men like him. And those are the best of the bunch.
So those three, yeah? I have handled more.
You want to fight them all at once?
Why not? Raids are the stuff of chaos itself. They need a test with no rules.
Oh, calm down,
Challenge them.
Eivor.
Do not damage them. It was hard enough finding this many. Listen up, you sea slugs. This is Eivor Wolfkist, who has killed more men than you will ever meet.
Eivor Wolfkist. I have heard of you. This will be great.
You want to lead my crew? You must fight Eivor. Best fighter wins. No killing, no maiming. Other than that, no rules. Understand?
Right, let's kill him.
Fight!
They just turned on each other.
Raider needs to be ruthless.
I am better than any man here.
You have much to learn.
That was a good maneuver. Okay, come on, buddy. Getting absorbed into those. Yeah, what the hell? no stun attack, huh? You got him.
You'll have to fight me first. Maybe you want to sit back down.
No, I will be fine. And do not worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Jesus. There we go.
That's enough! Did I win?
No, but you fought well. You have a good chance.
I would rather have some meat.
Did you see what you were looking for?
Yes, I did not think Thorgils could do it.
I like how
but
the
he is
perfect
thick-headed,
parry skill is
like
just
his
like a
old
huge
man.
blast of light.
Right, that is your boy, Tiny Thor. He used to barely reach my belly.
He has grown, and now he will want to take everything from me. But such is the way of children. Take some silver for your trouble, and a little extra, for cheating you and Sigurd on that raid. Good luck.
Alright, there we go, that mystery's done. Hopefully we can find that one dipshit who ran from us.
Come, don't be shy. You should always have some of these. When I tell people this used to be, can I tempt you with...
I'll see you...
Get rid of our trinkets. 403, not bad. The drinking challenges, don't they get checked off when you finish them? Maybe I'm just thinking about the way these things work. We have a flighting challenge. I thought you could start wagering on these.
What tiny little child approaches?
Me?
Ah, many apologies. You are no child, simply a frail and fully grown fool.
Do we know each other?
I know you're a weakling. And you need only know my impressive scale and flawless build.
Why do you speak to me this way?
We are flighting.
I have consented to nothing yet.
I guess.
Fine. Do you wish to fleet against me?
I do. Here's my wager. I'm ready for you now.
Game that I hate the most? I don't really have like a strong hate for anything.
Have you ever seen
Multiverse
muscles
is
as massive as
mismanaged to
mine?
hell.
You have the form of a very large swine.
Come on, you can do better than that.
I guess I can't do better than that.
More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
You're brilliant! Yes! More! Have
Kind
you
of been
ever
hating
met
Apex
someone
for the
so
last
witty
3
and
years.
quick?
No, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick.
Brutal! I adore it! Wonderful! Rare to find someone with any flighting skill. You deserve every bit of your bet and more.
Well, there's some
I'll
money.
remember some of those insults.
Happy to be of service.
Is calling his arms thick really an insult? I feel like we just complimented him. There's another 400 silver. Last of Us Part 2 is overhated. Yeah, I never hated that game, although I don't really care much for its story. Because the game, to me, the game just didn't do a good job justifying Abby's whole side of things. She basically just got all of, well, I don't want to spoil anything, I guess. But I liked the gameplay a lot for Last of Us 2. It was really fun.
If you suck it back faster than me, you are the victor. How much silver are you willing to part with?
Thick-headed. Yeah, I did call him thick-headed, but I also said that his arms were thick at the same time.
The horde it is! Man your horn!
Nú, ein mánuður muni koma bráðum.
Hey, she's actually here with me this time. Well, this is a different lady. But the other one vanished on us. We gotta be getting tipsy soon here. I was actually on Last of Us Part 2 last night. I finally got the daily run done and no return on Grounded, which was a huge pain in the ass. That was not fun, because if you die in a daily run, you can't do it again for like another so many hours whenever you started it, I suppose. But I almost died like right at the end. It was Arcade Bloater, which is like, it's a bloater but in a small arcade like place, like an arcade, like an actual arcade, like a gaming one. And in order to actually finish it, even if you defeat the boss, it doesn't stop there. You have to kill all of the remaining straggler enemies as well. And there was a clicker that was like matching my speed, and I was just stuck in a reload loop trying to dodge it. But I finally was able to like jump over something and reload, and in that run I did end up getting like the silenced machine gun, which is one of the best things you can get. But that saved me. But okay, drinking games is just an easy way to make money. They don't get checked off. I wonder where that one guy actually went. Do I have to like wait a certain amount of time for him to show back up, or is he actually just hiding somewhere in the town? Last of Us game where you can play as a clicker. There he is.
Will not stop me.
I kind of feel bad killing him, but whatever. That's what he gets for black screening our game.
Best not to draw attention here.
Hang on.
Oh, they were actually looking this way. I thought they were looking the other way. Ow. And a dynamic finisher, man. I can't parry you with that. I can't parry back to back. Got a free hit. Yeah, they did a good job with the prosthetics and stuff like that in the show. Season 2, did Season 2 premiere? I think it actually premiered tonight. Or was it the 12th of April? You've watched the show twice now. I got the physical 4K steelbook for the show, which actually has a really nice steelbook. I enjoyed season 1 for the most part. Oh, next Sunday. Only 4 more wealths. About to get another skill point. Or another 2 skill points, I should say. 13th? Okay. So it's this upcoming Sunday. Or Sunday. I think that's what I said. 2 skill points. Here we go. There's our chain assassinate. Old ration. I think we should start moving towards some combat ones. Breakfall wouldn't be bad though. But I want to get perfect attack. Parry damage wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I've been like a long time steelbook collector. I'm excited to get the Tombstone steelbook near the end of this month. I have it pre-ordered. Let's grab this miscellaneous chest and then we have to head up now to other lands. I could just fast travel to this island. If we try to stream this whole entire region until we get to England, we'll actually be on for a few more hours still, probably. This is actually like a huge area. Still a lot to explore. I wish more streaming services would release their seasons physically. Like, I'm glad that Disney does it, because I don't like Disney Plus. Disney Plus is really annoying to deal with. For some reason, even if whenever I watch stuff on Disney Plus, most of the time they cap my resolution to 720p. Which is a known thing on PC, so I started watching it on my PS5, and it still tries to cap it for like a super long time. It takes forever for it to catch up. For some reason. And then I don't have the, like, I don't want to pay for the non-ad tier. And the ad tier, there's like 6 ad breaks on Disney Plus. It's like the most aggressive out of all of them. It's just an annoying service. Oh wait, was there? Oh, what the hell? Where the hell did that come from? Oh, there was a chest there too? How come we didn't really see those dots? Got the Andor steelbook. I still have to watch Andor. I haven't seen it yet. I know season 2 also premieres for that soon. Yeah, it'd be cool if they did a Daredevil
over there.
Born Again steelbook. I'm sure they will.
More sails!
It'd be cool if they went back and released the Netflix series on physical up to 4K as well. There was officially released Daredevil seasons 1 and 2, Jessica Jones season 1, Luke Cage season 1, and Iron Fist season 1, but after that they stopped. But at the time, those were 1080p Blu-rays. There's some unofficial Blu-rays out there, but those are always kind of hit or miss. Especially, a lot of them are also region locked. Well, that's going to be tricky to get up to. steelbooks cost more. Yeah, some of them can be pretty expensive, especially depending on the region and the company. Disney's are always super expensive. I think it's because a lot of them, like Netflix specifically, like, okay. Good old Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I can't interact with you. That'll work. But a lot of the streaming services want you to subscribe to the service and watch it that way, so that you pay them monthly. So they don't release them physically for that reason. Like, I'm actually surprised Disney Plus releases them separately, considering how much Disney Plus wants you to, or Disney wants you to be on Disney Plus. They don't release everything, though. Yeah, I can't believe they actually put a minor chest out in the ocean.
We'll share a tale.
Here is a tale I do not often tell. There was a clan, little known in the south, composed entirely of warrior women. And I, what?
Why you did not stay with them when they asked you?
Where the hell is this thing gonna be? All for 15 leather and 11 iron ore. They put one of those out there. That's insane. Don't see anything else, though. I'm actually curious what happens if I sail closer to that one island, though, if there's actually something there. Yeah, I think there are, there's like a whole entire Lord of the Rings 4K Steelbook collection that you can get. I think that thing's like close to 200 bucks, though. I don't have that one. The most recent one I got was like a 4K Steelbook collection for the Indiana Jones films. It was the one that they released before Dial of Destiny, though, so it doesn't have that. Which I'm fine with. It was on sale when I got it. I was actually surprised they still had it in stock. I'm not seeing any minor chests. We might actually be good here. Just go up to the viewpoint and head up from there. We're getting there. Most of this region is explored. There's just like islands that we have to keep jumping to because we only have 2 more mysteries and 4 more wealths. Do they have a skill in this game for health regen while outside of combat? I don't remember if they did. I know you can get that one thing where you can like heal yourself a little bit. This place is heavily guarded. There's one guy. Grab this minor chest really quick. Okay, that sounds a little weird when you say it like that. I just realized. Scratch that. Let's grab this treasure. Possibly, I don't even know. Can we just go through the door? They should with their 500... Yeah, I would hope, out of all the perks that they have. We could have actually just opened that door. Prepare the child of Varin. That would be me. Wait, this must have been near where we were in the beginning. Yeah, I think this is where we were. Where Kyotvay had us tied up. Maybe? No, this is different. But I think it was somewhere on this...
Hey!
Just some dudes hanging out. Can't swim through there. Unless this can be broken. This is a weird one. Maybe we can go through on this. Yeah, here we go. Maybe. Armor protection again. Is this even gonna help me? No. No, it is not. Hey, the Assassin's Den. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I take it you're an Assassin's Creed fan, judging by the name. I've also been a long-time Assassin's Creed fan myself. I've been playing ever since the first one came out. We're just replaying them all the way up to Shadows. How can I not grab onto this? There we go. Eivor, please. Maybe this isn't our way up. Eivor loves to target what I don't want her to. There she goes. We just needed to be a little bit higher. This isn't gonna work. Why did the ladder have to break? Oh, we can just shoot it down. That works too. Because of Assassin's Creed that you got into history and philosophy. Nice. Yeah, it is really cool that they have a lot of these time period set pieces. That was like one of the reasons why I actually liked the franchise so much to begin with. Do you have like a channel dedicated to it? Yeah, we've been doing like completionist playthroughs of these, and we are on part 1 for Valhalla starting today, so this is just the beginning of an insanely long adventure.
Gods here, vigilant.
Ooh, this looks like it might be underwater as well. However, you can't just swim under the ice. because we can break it. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yotvay notes. Alright, are we actually done with this island? I believe we are. Now we can head over to this one. Well, this is actually back to an island we've been on, but we can hit up this side of it. Yeah, the original goal was to have these done before Shadows came out, but the RPG games are just really long. So we're on these. But have you been playing Shadows? I've been hearing mixed things about the story, but a lot of people seem to like the gameplay a bit more than the previous RPG games. I wish I had my boat.
Too cold. My blood freezes.
Gonna have to swim. You want to expand your content on YouTube? Yeah, I've only been on the platform for like a little over 2 years now. It's basically just all gaming stuff. But it's going pretty decently so far. I can't complain. It's actually going pretty well. Like, I still think it's pretty crazy looking over at like the viewer count being at like a 20 right now. Like, that seems like a lot to me. Yeah, I do like a mix of live streaming and pre-recorded stuff. That's about as much as I've mixed it up. That deer actually tried to attack us.
Can't remain long in this ice bath.
Yeah. Yeah, the reviews for it seem pretty solid for the most part.
I'll turn to ice if I stay here.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing in terms of like the stealth gameplay goes. So that's like the part I'm most excited about. I guess we head to this mystery and then head up from there after we raid all of this stuff. See what this one is. I can see a guy over here.
The Jarl needs help!
Target circles? Oh, like you can take the people out? Yeah, it's kind of been like that for a lot of the RPG games, though.
Jarl! He has been taken by bandits! Come quickly!
Okay, this seems like a
Jarl's taken
setup.
by bandits.
If you are as brave as you appear, you will come! You
Yeah.
will be well rewarded!
Getting lured into a trap here.
Hurry, or they will kill him!
Kill him? Do they not want a ransom?
Just hurry!
Won't answer questions.
We are near. Go on. They are up ahead.
You know where they are. You lead.
Fine.
It almost sounds
Follow
like they're
me.
both poorly acting. Oh no, it's an ambush.
Kjotve has no power here.
Well, he's actually surrendering, so maybe he's being forced to do this.
Keep the those idiots busy.
I'm not gonna be able to get to the other guy soon enough. Oh, we did. We're stomping all of them. Ow. Missed the timing there.
This pathetic gamble has cost them their lives.
They threatened to kill me if I did not help.
So to save your life, you led others to their death.
Our village was burned by Kjotve the Cruel. We had to
Good
flee
thing
to the
Kjotve's
forest.
dead now.
Those who survived grew mean and desperate. Olaf, one of the men you killed, said we had to fight for our land. But he only wanted to kill for silver.
There was no need for this fight. Kjotve is dead, by my hand. I have lifted his boot from your neck.
Olaf, you lifeless fool!
Oh, you haven't played this one yet either? This one's massive. Like, we're gonna be on this one for easily 200 or more hours.
That was not a mistake.
It's a pretty big time dedication.
I was hoping you
It
would
depends how
kill or
much you're
weaken
gonna do
Olaf so
on
I
it,
could
though. I
escape.
guess if you only focus
You
on
are young
story,
and
it'll
still
probably
foolish,
take 80
so
to
spare
100
your
hours,
life.
maybe.
But cross me again,
Because of all the
or harm
exploration.
anyone I cherish. and you
But yeah,
will
it's a
join
very
your
big
friends
game.
In Helheimer's foul forests.
You will never see me again. I will be a white rabbit in the snow.
Hopefully he actually takes that threat to heart. Only one more mystery is out here. Oh, well, he led us all the way up here. We might as well grab this stuff. Easy 1800 XP. Yeah, I've played this game before. The downside to this one is it doesn't have New Game Plus like Origins, Odyssey, and Mirage. So you have to start from scratch. But, I mean, as a first-time playthrough, that's not really going to matter. Hello, polar bear. Chest is all the way up there. I'm surprised there's nothing else actually over here. What's the last Assassin's Creed you did play? That's where the opal is. Let me double check the map to see if anything else popped up. Looks like we're good though. Surprised that polar bear didn't attack us. He's too preoccupied on the fox. Last one you played was Odyssey? Okay, so yeah, it's like, if you finish that, then yeah. Valhalla would be your next one. Alright, we gotta go all the way back down here. Those are like the two major hurdles throughout the franchise in terms of time, are both Odyssey and Valhalla. I think Shadows is closer to the length of Origins. Which I actually prefer it to be that way. The bigger the game, the more exhausting it can become. Like this one. This is probably one of my least favorite Assassin's Creed games. Like, I don't hate it, but there's just, it's like, for me, it's a little bit, there's too much. It's impressive how much content there is in the game, but it's just, it drags on for quite a long time. And narratively, it kind of just jumps around a lot and doesn't feel that consistent. Because, like, each region you go to kind of has its own story, so it doesn't really feel as well connected.
I should be cautious around here.
Oh, we got a whole settlement to attack here. I do like the touch of the... Okay, horse. Okay, horse, thank you. I really can't believe that just happened.
Your guts out!
Horse just steers his head right into the axe, and then it causes everybody to spot us. Oh, okay. That slow-mo actually screwed me up. Alright. They're all dead at least. I think we mostly contained that. That was kind of funny though. Horse just takes the axe and then everybody spots me from it.
Hey, wait!
There's the wealth. Well, one of the wealths. Recurve bow. There's only one more wealth out of this entire area. Yeah, thanks for hanging out as long as you did, JBB. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably see you again on Saturday. Let's keep working towards Stomp here. All that we have left is some minor treasure. One looks like it's in the water. I don't know how we just did that. always on like a slightly bad angle to not trigger the double assassinate, or the chain assassinate, I should say. Here we go. I like that it follows the throwable though. Kinda wish it was a little bit faster, but...
Hey! What? Right there.
Actually, where is this chest? There it is. It's on the boat that's hoisted up. Nice, we found a wooden leg. Did we get spotted? I guess so. Someone up here, I guess. Alright, they're dead. Let's climb up for that treasure. Alright, there's a minor armor water rune. Don't remember what the water ones do. Let's go grab this opal. Please, Eivor, climb up.
Stop there, you.
I'm not worried about killing everybody here. They're just in my way. Chain assassinate, though. That was a good one to get right now. Very convenient. Is there a way you can call... Yeah, you can call your longship near shorelines, right? I thought that was actually a thing. Memory serves correctly. Yeah, here we go.
Too cold. My blood freezes.
Eivor! Eivor!
convenient.
Sail! Cast the wind!
Yeah, because I know you can also do the same thing when you're in a fort to just trigger a raid from within the fort, too. Right? Oh man, it's already 2 a.m.? I did not notice. We're going to be streaming a little bit longer tonight. I'm going to see if we can get this first region done. Oh, we can raid this place? Why?
Sail!
There's like barely anything here.
They will attack on sight here.
Yeah, I thought you could, nope, that's not what I wanted. Just so it stops following me around. But yeah, I thought you could, if you use the horn in these areas, I thought it triggered a raid. That's not what I wanted to do. Got hit by his teammate's shield. Yeah, there's a way you can actually trigger those one finishers all the time. With those decaps, you have to like hit them with a quick attack on a certain angle. I forgot how you consistently do it. Alright, that was just a really tiny camp. This is where our final wealth is. Even though that's for the lower area. This one has its own set of stuff. Correct? Or is this actually... Yeah, it does. 2 wealths, another set of mysteries and artifacts. That's like the higher power level stuff. If we can, we might not do that full north area. Before we continue on into England, we'll have to see. Because I know you're not really meant to go that far north at this point in terms of power level. I thought there was another one of those one guys over there, though. Like the special warriors. Damn. I did not know Eivor actually got up like that. I forgot about that. That was quite an impact, though. Oh, yeah, it might not let me go that far north.
It was home once. Now it is nothing but bone.
Oh, this is our old village.
Mother, if I had followed
That
your
sword's
orders,
still there.
would you have lived? Would you and Father have triumphed? This is where Father and Mother left this world. I would have died with them in dishonor, if not for Sigurd.
Oh, there's got to be a way further down. Where, I do not know. Is there a cave somewhere? Yeah, wait, where would the entrance to the lower level be? Might not be as close as it looks. These are always like the time wasters as well. When there's like a hidden cave somewhere amongst like a bunch of shit. I don't remember exactly where every little thing is. I don't know how we actually get down there. I didn't see anything in here. Oh, you have a staircase symbol. I didn't even see that. That definitely helps. Nope, I'm holding down. I was holding down for a little bit and it wasn't doing anything, so I held left instead. I might actually should have kept that torch out.
When Father first showed me this passage, I was so excited. I won every game of hide and fetch after that.
Okay. I'm gonna drop it.
Silver, gems, precious things. How did Kjotve's dogs miss this?
There we go. I did not mean to eat that ration. But that is every wealth here. That's the last mystery here, over by this island. Let's finish that up. I like how it doesn't have to go into a load screen. Guess I'm mounting it from the opposite side. Like it just shows up immediately. Because in Odyssey it would try to do like a time passage to call it.
Sail up!
Which it wouldn't necessarily go into a load screen, but it would take a little bit. But we haven't had any actual crashes yet.
What's wrong with you?
So that's good. So the game does seem more stable than when I last played it. That one black screen thing that forced me to close the game, it just got like randomly stuck even though it was trying to continue. So it wasn't exactly like a hard crash. There's also an opal somewhere right here. This is gonna be another mushroom thing, I think. Or maybe not.
To our lush and fertile shores.
Thought it might have been because it had the same stone circle.
I did not expect to find anyone on this island.
And why not? This is England. home to a nation of Saxons and Danes. Our shores are open for trade.
England. It
Looks
is not what
fidgety.
I expected.
Many from Norway find the trip dizzying, but fortunately you have me to guide you. I know the land better than my own son.
Are you all right?
My son, nesting with the Picts north of Hadrian's Wall. Who knows what schemes they're hatching? Or the sort of people they might send to spy on me.
You said something about a tour.
Of course, a tour. Follow me. This is
Okay.
the city of London, first
Just
built
gonna
by the
follow him
Romans
around.
during ancient times. We have not seen builders like that since.
I guess they had to work with what they had.
That's one of the collectible types, right? It's like ancient Roman artifacts. That's when you get into England.
These are the Dover Cliffs, famous for their bluebirds.
Very need to know.
Here is Jorvik, the Dane city of trade. Keep this between us, but King Alfred has a plan for Jorvik.
I see.
Guy doesn't seem like he's all there.
This
You're
is
sleep deprived, no
Hadrian's
problem,
Wall,
Isaac.
our last line
Aside
of
from that,
defense
how's
against
your
the
night been?
barbarous Picts.
It is a line of swords.
This guy's giving us a tour of his island right now. It's crazy. It's very high activity stuff. Pizza made you
At
feel
the
good?
end
No,
of
you're
our
making me
tour
want to eat
is
some pizza.
Winchester, the heart of Wessex, where is King Alfred? Those honorless Picts, they have taken the king. We must seek them north of Hadrian's Wall. Where are you, my king?
I am sure he's somewhere.
Well, let's find his king. He's like reliving a specific event
Do
in
not
his
worry,
head.
my king. I am coming.
This is just a mystery, though, so it's like one of the... It's technically a side quest, I guess. I didn't really like the way they handled mysteries in this game. Like, I like the mushroom ones and stuff like that make sense, but like the ones that act like this are always kind of strange. But there's this king, though. Maybe.
My king!
Yep.
What happened? Why won't you speak?
Who in hell's name are you? Why are you going through my things? Thor's balls, you found it. Why did you take it back? You set him off again.
Traitor! The king won't speak to me. You cut out his tongue.
He has no tongue!
Because you cut it out.
You are his son.
Do not feed this fantasy. His wits wither and become those of a babe. I took him here to ease his madness, but it grows worse. I try using reason or playing along, but he hears only what he wants to hear.
Only what he wants to hear. I have an idea that could help, if you let me. Old man, your king is worn out from his ordeal. I can hear him speak very softly. He's praising you. He wants to thank...
Heasing.
He wants to thank Heasing for his loyalty to the crown.
What else does he say?
Valhalla's fine.
Picts, terrified at word of your
It-
approach,
It
will
just
pledge themselves to the crown
it'll wear
if
you down
spare
a lot
their
faster
lives.
than the other ones,
They
in my
will?
opinion.
And they agreed to pay a daily tribute of food and other goods in exchange for free passage.
I like
through
the
lands.
adjustments to combat, though. The combat feels a
It is
lot better than
good
the other
deal
RPG
and
games.
greater news. Thank you. You may leave the king in my care now.
This will only lead to further delusion.
You'll know at least that he eats every day. And maybe someday the fog will lift.
Forgive my ill will. I knew this would be a difficult end, but sometimes the weight bears down heavily.
There is courage and honor in what you
Vikings
do. The
inventing
gods
rat
know it.
battles. Yeah, the
Good luck to
flighting.
you. Looks like England is united.
The Picts have been fine subjects.
Though if
King
you
Alfred is
enjoy
pleased.
Odyssey,
The
you
peace
would
holds.
probably still like this
now.
one. Like I think Odyssey's really fun. Like I don't hate this game. It's just one of my least favorite Assassin's Creeds. At least you have the hidden blade and stuff like that, though. But yeah, it's even bigger than Odyssey. So if you think Odyssey's a little too big or there's a little too much stuff to do, this has even more. That's why I'm saying it can be like an exhausting game. But alright. This entire region is completely done. We have all of the wealth, all the mysteries, and all the artifacts. I am very curious to see if it lets me onto this island. This island is like way above our power level. We're not actually supposed to go there right now. But like Zaphael said, we might be blocked from going up there. There might be an animus wall.
Deadly cold.
We'll find out in a sec. Our treasure hoard is up by this viewpoint as well.
Sail! Catch the wind!
But I feel like if you played it, Isaac, you'd probably enjoy it a lot. Like I said, oh, do they want hunting supplies from the seals? Because that would suck. Let me see what they drop. Seal, yeah, there are people that want seal tails. I have to remember that. I always feel bad killing the seals. I know we just did, but I just wanted to verify. Really? Horse, stop moving. There we go. Jesus Christ. It kept moving at the same pace Eivor was moving. So I wasn't even moving when I was trying to do the mounting. That was just Eivor moving on her own. We can actually go here, though. Things are going to be highly deadly. Yeah, I know. It was their whole mechanic of having it where the horse would move with you so you didn't have to break momentum to mount the horse, but a lot of the times the horse just moves a little bit faster than you, so it keeps pace ahead of you, so you just can't get on the horse. It wasn't really well designed. Or if you like turn to just mount the horse without running forward, it'll turn around the other way to try to keep up with you. So then it ends up running away from you even sooner. But yeah, it does the same thing in Origins as well. It just didn't seem as overtuned. Alright, this treasure hoard though, it is somewhere up here by this viewpoint. I just don't know the exact spot. But yeah, they seem to overtune it more and more as the games went on. Oh man, this is actually gonna be kind of hard to see. It might be over here. This looks a lot different than what I'm seeing, though.
Show me.
I think it might be inside of the cave system that's beneath us. Fast travel point here now. Yeah, I think our treasure hoard is going to be somewhere down there. I didn't really like putting things to safely jump down into in this game. Spent a lot of time climbing down to areas. I think we have a mystery on each side of this too. Alright, feet are on the ground. Yeah, there's our hoard right there. Snakebite scheme sale. I don't think there's any other treasure hoards in this area. Oh, it doesn't show up in the prologue. Oh, here's this activity. Too bad JVB's not here anymore. He wanted to see this. Like I said, the beginning ones are kind of easy, though, despite the region difficulty.
So, go on. Try it yourself. Eivor. Come. Stand here and look out over the fjords. Hold my hand. There you go.
I've never been so high.
I remember there was a bug when this game first came out where the dialogue would always replay, no matter which cairn you were on.
Together we stacked stones into cairns.
These?
Yes.
I guess we can let the
Think of this as
dialogue
a test
play.
of mind and wit. Stack the cairn stones high and wide into any shape you like.
How do I win?
You win by playing.
Maybe letting it all
And a
play out
quiet
will
mind is your
prevent it
reward.
from constantly repeating.
Let the air and nature's beauty soothe you.
Okay. Hold B to validate. It all just falls apart. Well, they never fixed the physics of this. Still just kind of just sits there shaking for a little bit. You get a free skill point from these, though. But there's that. Let's move over towards that one. Need something else? Oh, another rune. Alright, let's see what's up with this other mystery. Yeah, I think I don't know if I asked, but am I pronouncing it right when I say Zaphael? Hopefully none of these mysteries are going to be anything too crazy. I don't actually... Did it say what power level this region? 280. I'm still like hearing it the same way in my head after reading it like that. Oh, Za'Afael? This is a mushroom test. Oh, Za'Afael. Well, this is going to be problematic. I should have saved. Okay. That kind of heat seek. Wait, his weak point's gone, but he never got stunned. Wait, really? Damn it. Well, now I don't want to save. We have no health. Za'Afael, okay. Yeah, thanks for the arrows, but that's not what I need. They don't give you any, like, plants that can heal you here? I highly doubt eating the mushrooms is gonna heal us. So we're just gonna jump into this fight with one hit left. Yeah. I think they would at least provide some sort of health item around here. Okay. I'm pretty sure that sucked me in. His weapon grew 3 times the size of it. Yeah, we actually, even if we... I mean, we're not really going to be able to do this probably anyways. They're like, what, 270-something power levels above me? Hey, now it gave me health. He just pushes us every time we do one punch. Wait, why is his weak point... That doesn't even make sense. You can get rid of his weak point, but it doesn't actually do anything. All it does is just get rid of it, but he barely doesn't... He takes no damage and doesn't even get stunned. I get that we're a lower power level, but that's actually like just a completely missing gameplay mechanic. No, now he gets stunned, huh? That's bad. Okay. Damn, dude, I'm not expecting his reach ever. That's just cheap. We actually might be able to pull it off, but the flame lingering past an execution is instant death. We're gonna have to take them out first, probably. The one who's shooting the flames. Because the one guy with the greatsword, we can kill him instantly. It's the third guy that's attacking from a distance. which is not him. There's actually 4 of them. Yeah, this asshole. Oh, come on, game. Son of a bitch. We stepped like an inch outside of bounds, so it just despawned him immediately. Which is exactly where that one guy's gonna hang out. Well, that sucks. I think Eivor just had a heart attack. Cause I think we did get lit on fire, we just couldn't visibly see it. Yeah, I feel like we can pull this off. I'm actually just like very curious if we can. We just need to get rid of the fire staff guy. But he hangs out so close to the edge of bounds.
That's not what I was expecting.
Okay. It wasn't even spawned in yet, game. I just got hit by an invisible opponent. Well, we were dead that time anyways. It was dodge the big guy and get killed by the flame spewer, or dodge the flame spewer and get killed by the big guy. I just want to kill that flame spewer. Yeah, well, you're actually supposed to do this much later in the game. We're still in the prologue, technically. This is a power level 280 region. Our current power level is 34. That's how much higher level these guys are than us. Okay, that screwed some stuff up. Okay, is that not a weak point anymore? He lost his weak point. I'm just very curious to see if we can actually beat it. But hitting that guy in the hip where his weak point was did nothing. It like kept taking the arrows without actually stunning the guy. Of course, the fire spewer though, he's got 2 weak points that we need to get in order to open him up.
Hey now. How curious.
Okay. Perfect sense. Maybe we can't do it. At this point, they're just staring at me and I'm dying. The fire spewer is the biggest issue. As long as he exists, we're just kind of fucked. That bounced off. This is where the problem comes in. Dick. Maybe his friend can hit his weak point for me. I can't do anything. We did it. Well, there we go. Yeah, it's only 9 sequences unknown. So yeah, you can get through pretty quick. But if you stop at around sequence 4 and then start doing a lot of your side activities, it'll take a bit of time. But there we go. We just beat four boss opponents that were like 200 and something power levels above us right there. I would say we did pretty well. Now we have Stomp. But yeah, we almost died right there. We ran out of stamina to dodge and parry right as we almost got hit. But we did it. I kind of figured we could if we just killed the flame spewer guy. That was like the one thing that we were having a problem with. But once he was dead, it was a lot easier. But yeah, because I remember I was also able to fight those like level 300 power level opponents that are in England. Those like witches. When I wasn't even close to their level. It's just all about not getting hit. That's the main issue. But it is possible. That was intense though. That was kind of fun. That flame spewer guy though. Yeah, Revelations is like 8 or 9 sequences as well, I think.
Can't remain long in this ice.
Oh, the chest was like right here. Dude, where? I might die just from swimming. Oh, that might be a problem though. I think that other...
Too cold.
I think that other encounter is a mystery legendary animal. Well, I mean, they're short story-wise, but if you go for 100%, it'll still take you like between 20 and 30 hours, which for those games is actually a pretty decent length. It's not like the RPG games where it'll take over 100 hours. Do we get food from animals? We do. There we go. That healed us up really quick. How the hell? Okay, here we go. I was gonna say, where am I gonna get an explosive jar? Yeah, no, I liked Mirage a lot. Like, gameplay-wise, I thought it was really fun. Because it was kind of more of like a return to form for the series. In some ways. It still plays similar to an RPG game, but just more streamlined. Wait, why did I even... Oh, here we go. First I didn't think there was anything in here. We still get a minor rune? Ooh. I have a feeling animals are going to be deadlier than the people in these regions. But yeah, this is a legendary polar bear, I think. And I have a feeling the legendary polar bear is going to be a lot more difficult than the mushroom challenge we just did. Yeah, I think so. Maybe someone else can verify that, but I thought Valhalla was playable on... Didn't it come out on Xbox One? Yeah, that was an Xbox One and PS4 title. It should work. Oh, this is actually shallow water. Zero, your favorite animal. Well, we might get torn to shreds. Oh, there's the Animus wall, Zafil. We do hit an Animus wall here. Well, I think that we did all we possibly could in this region. Maybe we can at least do this. But we can't go any further than this. Yeah, just one slice with cheese and chili pepper. Oh, sorry, horse. Have to wait for a sec. Calendar pies in the fridge as well. Nice. But yeah, we do hit a wall. Great. We hit a wall and we're stranded over here. Oh, is that my long ship? Oh, it did show up. It's just not very close.
This water, deadly cold.
Alright. Well, we should be able to get out of the prologue then pretty soon. Because we really only can continue the main story now. We kind of finished up our exploration in this region. Oh, wrong way. I'm always on the opposite side. I always think I have to be behind where they're sitting, like the direction they're facing.
Sail out!
Yeah, if you sit in the water for a prolonged period of time, it'll eventually kill you. It's only like little specks of damage every so often, so it's not like you'll instantly die. You're going to bed? No problem unknown. The next stream is going to be on Saturday at around 7 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, I usually stream Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Yeah, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate it. Sleep is for the weak. Isaac, you just came back not that long ago saying you were sleeping. Yeah, I usually always stream at around 7 p.m. Central Time. Sometimes like a couple of minutes later, but usually always around 7 p.m. exactly. Majority of the time. I usually will let people know if I have to stream on a different day in the community posts. Because recently we had to stream on a Sunday because I was busy on the Saturday that we had normally stream. Grab this viewpoint. Man, this is really high up. Do you have any other minor treasure up here? I wonder if we can even do that mystery. I wonder if that's the other warrior guy I was thinking about. There's a note. Yeah. I mean, I barely get sleep too. That cloud is like perfectly divided. We have an arrow to keep us warm. Awesome. Yeah, I'm almost wondering if it'll let me go over there. This seems safe. Let's find out if it brings up another wall. Does this horse have infinite stamina? No. Well, Nope, I can't. Okay. Still can't go that way. I was just double checking. It was connected to this land, that's why I wasn't sure. At least we'll be able to get some of the stuff in this village over here, though. Dude, it is so blue over here. That horse has way better stamina than my horse, though. Relax, guys. Yeah, we can do some of the activities here, though. Except I don't know if I can get inside of this
My
house.
love for you rises tall and strong like the tree of life.
Does everyone in Alrekstadir play their love game so loudly?
No, it's just my husband.
This is what she wears
He
in this weather.
cannot satisfy his wife.
Ah, old age.
No, he's still young and fit. It was not always so. He could not keep us apart when we were raiding.
He would plow you during raids.
Our first time was in the middle of a burning village. After a while, the crew made us stop.
Raid-loving wife? That
They
sounds
said
about
it was
right.
distracting.
Love can burn brighter near death. Have you tried revisiting these memories?
Yeah, but talking about it is not the same. I need to feel it, smell it.
So you need to bring the excitement of the raid into your bed.
You could help us pretend we are raiding. That will make my water flow.
Jesus.
Come, we must tell my husband.
I was only well, all right.
Grab
heat
your
of the
weapon,
moment.
you big, strong Vikinger. Today we raid.
A raid? Now?
Oh, damn it, it's
Join
locked.
me in the blood dance. Fill me with your battle lust.
Oh, yes, yes! Let us go, Viking. Maybe you could start by breaking things.
And scream as you do, like it is really happening.
It is amusing, but not arousing.
I'm gonna have to burn down the cabin.
Real enough.
Maybe you need more fire, like your first time.
Yes! Burn down our house! Burn it to the ground!
Okay. Do I have to be in here for it?
What did it? I am as hard as Heimdall's tower.
Then run me like the Valgrin's gates and enter Valhalla. Take all plunder you want, Vikinger. And take us also and let the love hunger consume you.
Another time, maybe. But I will help myself to your chest.
Alright, I guess we can leave them alone now. That was a pretty contained fire.
Welcome, welcome. Come see what I have. I'm sure I can find a use for this. Made with the finest ingredients. Have you looked at...
I have...
Drop off our trinkets really quick. Let's see what kind of artifact we have over here. It's probably another tattoo. Oh, there's an ability book here?
Be
hopefully
gentle if
this
they
is
spot me.
restricted. Shit. Eivor, what are you doing? Get over here, you stupid tattoo. There we go. Alright, we've seen the one person with the key. Or, well, the location of said key. So we're probably gonna need that. Just in a pile of pig shit that there we go. I was gonna say that I can't collect. Now, where's the underground tunnel? There it is. Get Mark of Death. A deadly volley of arrows. I mean, I guess. Don't have anything else there. Alright, let's grab this other tattoo. There's also another mystery over there. I don't know if we can fully go that way. Damn it, Eivor. There we go. Well, those are the only two artifacts. Where's that one? Okay, there's that. The other wealth we're seeing, though, seems... Oh, it's all the way... That's a minor one. We should be able to actually do this, because that's where we would have actually have came from had we followed the normal story road. So how would you have entered the village from that side? Horse, please. It's always running around like a madman. There's some children here.
What is all this? Who bangs the drums of war?
Look at you! A battle-hardened Vikinger. Just what we need.
Oh, and what do you need this battle-hardened warrior for?
One day, we will be the greatest warriors beneath our banner. Skulls will write songs of the wolf pack. But we must first practice our raiding.
Going on a raid. Then we shall raid. 3 wolves, and I will be the 4th to your lead.
So, is the game trying to tell me that these kids are power level 280? Considering the region we're in.
4 limbs of one clawing body, each limb built to kill, destroy. They arrived at the village, torches, axes, and blades at the ready. Ready for the slaughter. To war! His insides are all outsides now.
Is that all of them? Maybe?
Full of lust for blood and battle. The big wolf smashes pots and bodies alike. Together, the wolf pack stands in the wreckage of the enemy village. Nothing remains but thralls to be taken and flaming carnage. Come and kneel before your raid leader, Big Wolf.
Wait, where are you going?
A successful raid.
Yes. With your help, we slaughtered the Raven clan for good.
The Raven clan, you say?
Oh, no, that's my clan.
Just like Shotvejal's stories. One day I'll be just like him.
Bad influence.
Kjotve's young raiders. I'll see you wolves on another battlefield one day.
One day we'll be killing that kid. That was the message. Alright, let's keep heading up. I'm trying to get this perfect attack thing. Oh, it was an upper row, that's why I didn't see it. Well, now that we're here, I might as well get off the horse, because I feel like we sprint faster than it. Maybe not. Maybe they changed that in Shadows, because Naue is so much faster than Eivor was. Maybe that's why they never changed it on this one.
Stench, but we are strong, Ernie. Yes, strong with...
Oh, this one's underground too? What the hell? Alright, easy to find though.
Can't remain long in this ice bag.
Actually, I had 2 different ones in. Alright, we only have some minor loot over by the longhouse. And then we can talk to Sigurd. And then at one point during the game, we'll have to come back here to hunt, fish, and finish up the other stuff. Alright, I wasn't sure if this was going to be a restricted area. We might not be able to walk inside just yet, though. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we're allowed in. That might be story-based. See if there's a roof hatch. If not, we might have to just talk to Sigurd right now. If they even let me climb this building. don't even know if I can climb it. They kind of laid it out to where she won't try to grab things. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we can go in there then. Yet. Let's go talk to Sigurd. Maybe we'll finally get out of the prologue.
Seal face and say that again. I said your stench is strong. That's your.
Shall we lock horns? Down it faster than me, and you are the victor.
This isn't what we're really here for, but we can make some
Put
easy
your silver on the
silver.
barrel. The hort it is. Ha! We drink.
I said your stench is strong. That's your only strength. Your stench.
Then we're gonna talk to Sigurd drunk.
Wrapped in your tongue back out.
Damn it. We still have a huge lead. Alright, 400 silver again.
You have just won your heart's desire, Eivor.
Yeah,
Yet
that's
by
where
the
that
look
guy
on your
fled.
face, you have lost your will to live.
Killface, son.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare to show his face?
Leave it for another day. We are here under Harald's truce, and Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
He's a seed stain on his father's trousers. I should wipe him from this world.
Not tonight, Eivor. Leave it. Basim, watch over this one, and see that she warms herself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
Is Hytham well?
He will heal, but never fully recover. It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver? The size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Already looking for another apprentice.
Sigurd told us to
Right?
keep an eye.
Or bite?
Told Basim to keep
What
an
do I
eye on
do?
us, but now he's just gonna
Use
help
your
us.
cloak to obscure your face. Blend into the crowd. Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
Is this how your Brotherhood operates? You sneak around in the daylight, stabbing your victims where they stand.
Said like that, you make me blush. We are seekers of justice, shepherds of man's will. We work in the dark to serve the light.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when honor is at stake. And Gorm is a stain on that honor.
Then let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain. Give it a try.
Alright, he's gonna teach us how to crowd blend, which has been a feature long gone for these RPG games until now.
Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in subtlety. A hood makes you forgettable, dismissed at a distance. Remain far from watchful eyes, and you will be invisible to them. Do not draw blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise.
So is Gorm in that one restricted area that was like really close?
And in case I wasn't clear, you will need to put up your hood for the trick to work.
Just completely don't listen.
Gorm is there, in the camp ahead.
Alright. I'm sure this will go smoothly.
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty stomach? You have to eat something before drinking that much. How does that go? Feed before meat. I have some roasted lamb on the spit. Eivor!
You Archer shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that? You can beat me, but you will not kill me. Not under Harald's truce.
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
I'll give you
It's
no
like a
trouble.
John Wick moment. He's hiding where he can't be harmed.
You were shat into this world without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd, dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
Keep crowing, Eivor. You only make yourself an easier target.
We'll all see,
Yalding
though.
will
Gorm will
have
become our
started.
best friend.
I should find Sigurd.
I feel like Possum kind of taught us that for no reason. We didn't even capitalize on the opening. Then again, the guards would have walked in on us.
I'll take on all comers.
I don't remember what happens, but I thought we were actually like forced to kind of flee, right? Now we're allowed in.
Tell me Gorm still lives, Eivor.
It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black. A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown tall.
They buried his arse near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river. I dream of something greater. A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify and turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led
Yep.
the greatest army Norway has ever seen.
Gonna name himself
They say
king.
a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together. We fly.
I'm sad to
Don't we
lose a
run into
woman
her
of your
again?
spirit, Yuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
My king!
There's you jump
I
around
offer you
so
my
much in
and my oath,
England that
ironclad.
I don't remember how the
Gorm
story
Kjotveson,
unfolds exactly.
You dare
Just
show
what
your
happens near
face
the
in
end
this
of the main
hall.
story.
Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death.
Backraut, you lie!
Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
Kill him. What do we want to do with him?
Exile, Lord. Banish him to the wilds where even a slave could kill him with impunity.
A wise choice. Death would be too easy a way out. Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exiled. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
King Harold, may I speak?
The floor is yours.
Sure, that'll
King
teach him a
Styrbjörn.
lesson that he will ignore.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood. Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harold brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
What? What in hell's name are you doing, father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by
Yeah, thanks,
right.
Dylan. Again, I appreciate the
Then
membership.
war will continue.
So thank you for
Men
that,
will
and thanks
die,
for hanging out as
villages
long
will
as you
burn,
did.
you foolish boy.
Probably see you again on
This
Saturday.
is our only way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall. You'll drink addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
I mean, wanting peace
Forgive
isn't
my
really a
son.
bad thing.
He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear
Even though
change,
Kjotve did have to
resist
go.
it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear. We will speak again soon.
That was an ambush, Lord. Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
All I know of fate is that its pattern is unknowable. I do not worry beyond that fact.
I wish I understood you better. For those I do not understand, I do not trust, and I cannot stomach a lack of trust.
You have nothing to fear from me, King Harald. My loyalty lies with my brother Sigurd, and I bear you no ill will.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me. Take tomorrow to think on this. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight, we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
Well, I think maybe that's why they leave. I forgot exactly what causes them to leave and go to England.
Harald's colors. He's already marking his territory.
Marking? Gods, he's spraying like a horny pup.
Harald may be young, but he's clever. Do not underestimate him. He came of age very quickly.
More skill points. Well, we can't search that longhouse over there anymore. We're nowhere near it. Let me just unmark it. Must have gotten, yeah, I was gonna say, we must have gotten another rune. Sigurd choice coming up. Uh-oh.
You there! What are you doing? If you wish to have words, come closer.
I can't speak to you, though.
Are you one of Harald's men?
I am. The king wishes to make a survey of the land he now rules. Nothing more.
Let me ask, are you one of the
Oh, yeah, I
conquered?
think I kind of remember
Did
that
Harald
one.
take your lands as well?
No. My family has lived under his banner since the days of his father, Halfdan the Black.
Well, welcome to Thornburg, warrior.
Guess we can make a manual save. Also, is he really hiding on us? It's always so weird leaving the pause menu like that, 'cause it's like mute.
It's Eivor. Open the door.
What the?
Come in. Keep your voice down. It will alert Harald's men.
I did make the positive choices last time, but I don't remember what I did. I feel like the positive choice would be ever doing what he wants to do, though.
Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven
But maybe
Clan.
not. Maybe I'm
Our
overthinking it
destiny
now.
is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harold?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harald's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward. To newer lands. To England. And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages.
Well,
I agree.
It will take time
Or we
and
just do
resources
whatever
to build ourselves a
yeah,
new home.
Dag doesn't want to
The
do.
riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must
What?
start
He'd get pissed if we
would start
romanced
us
his
with
wife?
In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It's within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of
Yeah, I mean, I
renewal
would
for
probably
us.
have chosen not to steal the resources.
If you object, I understand.
I think I did that
Let
the
your
first
father
time.
keep Kjotve's riches.
'Cause I don't remember stealing
England
from
will have
Norway.
riches and cargo enough for us.
Good. I did not want this cloud hanging over us. It is a wise leader who considers the need of others.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops.
Alright, we're gonna be going to Norway. We're almost
How
done
much
with the
did you hear?
prologue.
Enough. A new path is revealed, and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
She'll join us eventually. She does get her own hut. Yeah, I think I did romance Ranvi like way late game in the first playthrough. I do remember that. We don't really have anything else to do here, unless I can talk to the blacksmith really quick.
How can I help?
We may want to enhance the quality of some stuff. Probably should have focused on weapons. 3 for this. Hey, that's actually what it looks like on the cover. I thought that was a much later upgrade.
Do you need anything else?
We don't have the ability to change appearances yet. I think we need to be in Norway for that. Or not Norway, England. Need a different resource for that.
Do you need anything?
Let's save our stuff for now.
I will.
And I.
Get to our boat.
I don't like the way those soldiers watch me.
I find it flattering.
I think they can hear them.
They're
They're saying that right next to him.
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there is a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
I am ready. Let us take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance is past. Look!
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harald's banner.
I mean, why wouldn't they let us leave, though?
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise.
It is easy to lose one's way on the road to glory. Do not let false victories blind you to what is true.
You talk of false victories to me, old man? A sad old bear who destroyed his honor with one bent knee. The further I sail from this place, the louder I will sing.
I will be his anchor, Lord.
No. You must be his better half. May Agir bless your voyage.
Alright, this is where we can start getting supplies and raw materials. That's what we're gonna need to upgrade our settlement. I have to sit.
The time for tears is over, you weeping sacks of wool! Put some muscle into those pools!
Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross.
Oh, that's right, Sigurd technically leads us at this point.
Sigurd,
hey, Paul.
what's our course?
The sons of Ragnar.
How's it going? We might not be streaming for much longer. We're about to just finish the prologue soon. We're heading to England. We explored and did a bunch of stuff in the prologue region that we basically did everything we could do here. Which is a lot of stuff you don't necessarily have to do.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent the season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land, lush and wild. By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Raven Clan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England, glory and destiny!
To England!
That enough. We defeated some power level 280 people at power level 34, so I think we're off to a good start. Took a few attempts, but we got rid of the main threat the one final time, and we're able to kill the rest pretty easily. Oh, great, we get some Layla action now. She looks like she hasn't slept in weeks. Yep, an 8-hour prologue. Shouldn't the staff be, like, rejuvenating her body? Oh, and she took up cigarette smoking. Longest prologue ever? Pretty much. If you really spend your time there, it is one of the biggest ones. That is true. She wore the same exact outfit in both Origins and Odyssey. Dude, she looks so corrupted. Oh no, her cigarette. Holy, those low poly, low res clothes.
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Circa told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000. This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening, and if we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve.
There's Sean.
Forever.
Dr. Circa went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes? Oh, new and improved
Looks
citrus flavor.
very different now.
Thanks, Sean.
He had a whole entire face change. I'm glad they kept his voice, though.
How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything?
And there's Eivor.
You're a long way from home, Eivor.
Yeah, it was funny. Tiger, because Tiger never beat this game, and he was, because I know how far how far he got when he did play it, but, because he was telling me that, as a joke, that I never finish games, which, I mean, I know he was joking, but then I was like, you mean like you never finished Valhalla? And then he said, well, I know that Eivor's buried in Vinland, so I must have been pretty close to the end. And I'm like, you find that out right after the prologue. Because this is when you find that out. And he's like, yeah, but then you revisit it later. I'm like, well, you can revisit if you just exit the Animus numerous times. I just thought it was funny that he used that as the example for almost beating it, when you can find that out relatively fast.
But it's not normal.
Yep, the world's all in a crazy haze right now. I forgot how much they actually let you explore the grounds here. I don't think you can go that far.
I'm not going anywhere. Not yet.
No, I never... Yeah, he never played Assassin's Creed 1. Yeah. I mean, he played, like, maybe 15 minutes of it. What the hell was that?
Another satellite.
Oh, it's a satellite. Can we actually go and check that out? But yeah, he never played 1. I think he beat 2, but it was a long time ago.
Someone's got mail.
But he never finished Valhalla
Bring your
or
best crop and
Mirage.
you may win a prize.
either.
Tempting.
You never played AC1 either? I mean, if you're on PlayStation, it makes sense. Because, like, if you like, say, PS4 and onward, you wouldn't really have a way to play it. But I would recommend AC1. It's not, like, overly long. It doesn't take too long to beat.
Oof. I'd rather walk into town than use this.
You started on AC2? I mean, that's a good one to start at, though. Alright, I think we examined all we can examine. Not that it's important.
Would love to play around, but I have bigger things on my mind.
I'd rather not. At least it's not Orlog. Oh, you have AC1 on Xbox? Yeah, that's the version we played, was the backwards compatible one, because it's a little bit more stable than the PC version. And they fixed the, well, they upped the shadow resolution quality on Xbox, which they never did for PC. So it still looks really low res even at max setting on computer.
Ooh, mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was
Rebecca.
sputtering.
That's fine.
She looks a little different as well.
How was the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
I wonder what happened to Layla's entire old team. Did she end up killing all of them? And then just go, whoops.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
Did Rebecca dirty?
I did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so...
Sean looks like he
really.
changed ethnicities almost.
Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
Let's have a look.
We still have our laptop. Which I probably won't look through all of this. Why did she take the? She took this Sean picture from both of these from a very suspicious angle. Those are audio recordings. Oh, this is her my condolence letter for killing your daughter. But she threw it in the trash, so she never ended up sending it, I guess.
That's quite nice. Soothing. You mind if I put some music on?
Go for it.
Cool.
Actually, I don't know if I should do that. I can't move anymore, though. I wonder what beat she's listening to in her head, because it's not the one playing out of the radio.
Hello, Layla.
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about
Nothing
the first
much,
Europeans
really.
to set foot in North America.
They,
Apart from that,
if in
it's
Shadows, as
just
far
a
as I'm
bunch of
aware, the
muddy
modern
bones,
day
isn't it?
story is mostly told through, like, intel
Can we talk
in
about
a
this
hub.
thing on my neck for a second?
Ah, the mood stabilizer.
You're not actually, like, out of the Animus at any
It's
point.
not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no...
Similar to, like,
side
Unity or
effects.
Syndicate,
There
but
shouldn't
without
be.
cutscenes.
It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect. So the staff doesn't, you know, mess with you.
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over that. I tried to resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before. Still,
Yeah, besides any
if
of
you
that.
want to work with us
But, like,
and get to the bottom
I mean,
of
I don't know
why
how
the
much you
world is
care
about to
about,
end
like,
for the second
spoilers and
time in
stuff
8
like that. They
years,
do set more up
then you
for the
wear that thing
future,
until
but
we say otherwise.
they didn't really do
William's
anything with it
orders.
yet.
I know. It's not a problem.
It's just a few more weeks, yeah? Just until we figure this out.
Guide and ego.
You're right. I know you're right. Sean has been busy.
Staff from AC Odyssey.
Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that.
That's not that much to remember.
I went through hell to bring you here. It had better be worth it.
Yep, there's the staff. Cassandra gave her life to give it to Layla.
Sean, don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
I'll add it to the calendar and tattoo it on my leg.
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The 2 data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like 2 minds, fighting over 1 brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, you know, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Even though
Sorry,
she literally just
take it easy.
made an
If you
excuse for
feel yourself
herself with
slipping
Sean.
again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am. Be nice to sleep in a real bed when this is over.
Alright, I think we're ready to jump back in and start at least a little bit of England.
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead.
Aw, man, we don't get to see the week-long journey.
Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript if you're looking for something.
Dude,
No,
Sean and
I
Rebecca
wanna
might
hear
want to
it.
sleep with one eye open.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... That message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep,
I thought this was kind of funny because I knew who it was immediately.
in my dreams, I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed.
Because the voice
Find the
is
mad
exactly
one.
the same.
Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
Alright, jumping back in. From the UK. You may have mentioned that before, but I don't know. But that's cool. But here we are. England.
There she is. England. Our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all.
Aussie.
Will be
Oh, nice.
happy
That's
to have
cool
my
too.
feet on solid ground
Yeah, we're
again.
getting people from all
Must
over.
not
It's pretty
rush our
awesome.
landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps
Anglia.
set. We must be wary. Randi, dig in your oars! All standing!
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. But let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Understood. May Thor bless you all on your way. We will see you soon.
Sail on.
Yes! I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not. But they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we
A
mean
whole
to
new
join
map
their
is
army?
open to us.
No, no. We will speak with them. Get the lay
We're just
of
gonna
the
take it
land
region by
and
region, though.
carve this country into
Unless
as
there's like
many
a specific
pieces
piece
as
of gear we
see
want to
fit.
get.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town?
Originally from
Plain
London,
brick
but live
and
in
a single
Canada.
rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Doug. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them. Like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever
And they
strangeness
literally
we
call
see
you
in
Wolf
these
Kiss,
Saxons, they must think
Oh,
the same of
Eivor.
us.
The hammer. Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off.
Good gamers in Canada.
Look there. What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Doug. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot.
Ritual
Someone
drowning.
has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Doug. There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled. Come to, stop the boats. Pull up over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We
Oh, I
must
remember the
remove it
river
before passing
chains.
A chain?
You actually have to take
Can
those
we cut
out.
through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dag. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
Dag's so easy to just manipulate into doing something else. If I'm supposed to be doing something, I can't move right now.
What's wrong with you?
There we go. I was holding B for a bit, but nothing was happening. Alright, let's get rid of this chain. I basically am trying to get to the point where we're like all set up at our settlement. That's like the goal I'm trying to hit here.
I must be careful now.
Ah!
Wish you'd loot them when you do that. That might be another skill though.
This chain is huge and poorly anchored, it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
There's some titanium.
What's that about?
They're not even going the right way. There he goes.
The path is clear.
Jane is away! Eivor, back to the boat!
Alright, anything else we can pick up? Because if there's more titanium, I'm probably going to want to grab it. Though, is it really usually just loosely scattered like that? Because that'd be annoying.
Kind word. I say we go back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever
Dag,
treasures
shut
they
up.
have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dag. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba, and Eivor Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now.
I think we're about halfway there. No.
An ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dag?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape.
Would have been nice if they would have added DLSS to this game. Because the temporal anti-aliasing it uses is very, it has a lot of ghosting.
Build their empire brick by brick, and ours will not crumble.
And you can't really turn it off, you can just set it to low.
The ruins are not a warning, they are a testament. Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last, to find
there
our
it
feet on
is.
steady ground.
Sigurd,
It's gonna be our home.
Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find?
No. Let us get a closer look.
That is where we'll settle and build.
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, lest they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
I mean,
we all go. If
they would
are
already
friends,
see the boat.
I wish to meet them as a yard. And if they are foes, then we fight them all together. Who are these
They
men?
didn't look too
They
friendly.
speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor!
Eivor!
On me!
Eivor!
There it goes. Thought it was gonna linger again.
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways? You there? Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are...
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp.
Saxon
You'd
bandits.
best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, buckerouts, and draw your weapon.
Let's finish them!
Yeah, what you wish for, Dad.
The hell did you just throw dirt in my face? Throws dirt, you shoot him in the face. Damn, Dag was getting the shit stabbed out of him. Uh-oh, I think one of our guys fell. What's talking about, bro?
We might kill you quick!
Someone laid that dude out. I wasn't even in there.
Don't make me angry.
Alright. I think we cleared them all out.
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Right. I will check the longhouse.
Taking this whole thing by force. Well, to be fair, it seems like the Saxon bandits may have taken it from a different group.
Wait. Who are you? Are you with those brigands as well? Sigurd. Dag. In here. Those men are prisoners.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Sure Dag wants them executed.
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this
Our
is
merchant
Rowan.
and our stableman.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. But I ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the Sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
What are you thinking?
We could use their skills as we get settled.
Probably has
The
no
access to
idea what's
trade,
going on.
Someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to.
if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven Clan welcomes you. From strangers into friends into family.
Uh-oh.
The others have arrived. Come.
Okay, never mind. It's just our remaining group.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home.
Now we get this whole place set up. There's a lot of buildings that we do have to build ourselves, though. Can they even read that map? Oh, like that's like the history of it? Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms.
I have not seen The Last
Mercia,
Kingdom. I
East
did hear it was
Anglia,
good, though.
Northumbria, and Wessex.
There's a lot of shows I
From the
haven't
few
really
plans
seen.
and maps I discovered
It took me a
here, I
long
believe the
time to
Sons
see
of Ragnar
Breaking
have
Bad
pushed
and
further
Walking
into
Dead and
Mercia,
stuff as well.
Here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
Diving
Where
under
are we?
The bridge.
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea.
Ravensrorp.
Ravensthorpe.
Oh, that was
the
close.
village of ravens.
It's really good. Yeah, I might have to check that one out. Tiger still wants me to watch Game of
I like
Thrones,
it.
but I already know so much about like
Poet in you
how people
sings
die in
once
that
again.
show that I haven't
One
bothered
day
watching
this
it.
name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown,
I know
we
nothing
must
about The
build,
Last Kingdom, though.
expand.
Like, story-wise.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my dear. And what else
Alright,
have you
there
found?
we go. Now, we just have this entire map to explore. It is so weird seeing it fully unfogged. It's very nice, though.
Scraps of plans, old letters, runestone messages.
We basically have just started the game. Everything else we did was just making a slight dent in the prologue. Yeah, they have so many different enemy archetypes, but so many of them are basically the same. Just slight different variations of a same version, basically. Yep, the tutorial's finally over. We're just looking at what we all have now. We can start putting runes on some of this stuff. But the ones that I always went for was like critical hit chance and critical hit damage runes, which we don't have any of those yet. We can get perfect attack now. Now if we time our attacks, we'll do even more damage. But we have a home now. This place is basically you just slowly build it up throughout your journey. You have to build a few buildings in this part of the game in order to start your journey, basically. Like the blacksmith is what we're going to be doing in the next part, because we are definitely ending part 1 here. We've been on it for quite a long time. But we got a lot done in it. We got the entire region that we were in before, besides a few locations, completely done. We will have to go back there for a few things, though, especially with hunting requests and fishing requests. But otherwise, we just have a few mysteries and wealths to get there that we just couldn't get to because we were blocked from those areas story-wise. But yeah, I'm glad we were able to do the 280 level fight for the power level. There's obviously much higher power level climbs in this game. I think it goes up to like 480 to 500 or something like that. So it gets a little ridiculous. But yeah, we got a lot done. I'm glad we made it to the settlement. That's what I was kind of hoping to get to, but I always forget how long the prologue is if you actually explore it. But thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. A lot of you guys were here for a really long time, since the beginning, pretty much. Assassin Den, thank you for hanging out with us. You're always welcome to the streams at any point. I mentioned it before. I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time, so feel free to hop in if you ever have the time. Paul, thanks for showing up in the later hours again. But yeah, Zafiel, Sean, Kritzo, Paul. As I said, Dylan was here for a long time. Isaac, you might still be lurking as well. Thanks again, guys. Also, thanks for the memberships. I know I don't have them fully set up, but I think like I said, I think I'll keep the entry-level membership thing, the level 1s, at 99 cents. It's just, usually the only benefit is just emojis. I don't really see why you'd want to pay $3 to $5 a month for that. So, I'll just keep it at the lowest price. I'll have to come up with the other emojis. I only have the one so far, where every time we have like an OP build, we have an emoji for it now, which is the Rat Slayer from Fallout New Vegas, because that thing was extremely overpowered. So that's the only emoji we've got right now. I'll have to come up with some other ones. I also have to come up with membership symbols rather than the YouTube defaults. But yeah, thanks again, guys. And I'll see you guys again on Saturday.